Hold on. Bastard. There we go. I'm just getting Nightbot up from running. Because it can't be asked. There we go. Oh dear, fucking hell. I've been drinking piss water for the last day because I ran out of fucking fake beers. Couldn't be asked. So 2 days. Yeah, I ain't been out shopping. Save some fucking money. Just had Coke and fucking coffee and shit. Almost had water, but yeah, it's another story. Right, so you got that done. Right, so you got that done. Got this done now. Quentin Crisp. You peeps, there we go. Bada boom, bada bing. Fucking hell. So yeah, I think 2-3 days ago. Thought I'd try this. Yeah, fucking internet connection's fucking shit on it already. There's remote control for that fucking thing. It's annoying me. Don't make me go over and fucking turn you off. There we go. I don't think it does anything. Hi, Dong Ding. Long time no see. Dr. Dong. A Dong Ting. No, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. I ain't got a clue what it tastes like, but it tastes different. I'm grumbling. Today I'm grumbling. No, I'm good. Off the booze, so it's all good. Just need to tidy up. Not exactly. I'm finding remote control for that fucking clock. Leffe Blonde. Oh, yeah, they're in bottles though. This is cheaper. Now they've got 8 down to £4, which is the same price as B&M. Sorry, Home Bargains. Home Bargains is the best place. Fucking hell. I'm fucking scorching. Got fucking a ton of it. It was. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right, from doing that, put in a big light because you can see me. Yeah, the other day I had the fucking thing out because of the net curtains. If you have the lights on here, you should get medical cannabis oil off site called. Oh, helping. I've got tablets for that. I've got some massive tablets. I've got loads of them. Some fucking. It's a big box. It's the biggest box I've got. I always lose it. I like the price. Flavour comes second. Exactly. Can't be asked. I'm hoping. Actually, I'm hoping. What day is it today? Thursday, Friday. Hope my chair comes on Saturday. Because then I get £4 back. Because it's fucking late. Fucking late. Local as well. I've got some. It's weird. I'm getting fucking. It's weird that fucking thing. It's fucking weird. I've got to have the what's the name for cannabis if I can have cannabis. I've got to have a doctor saying I'm all right. Cheers, mate. I'm proud of myself. I've got I've got goals in my head, and the next goal is 6 months, so it's another 3 months. And that's the longest I've been sober, apart from when I was a fucking kid, and that doesn't fucking count. I mean, exactly. The kid one would be about 6 years of age when I first had my drink. It'd be about 6 years of age, maybe. No, my mother. It's probably fucking 6 months. Oh, put some whiskey. Put some whiskey on fucking on his dummy. That will send him to sleep. Fucking honestly, my mum would have fallen for that shit. Actually, all she had to do is breastfeed me, to be honest with you. That used to knock me out. But she was a drinker. Honestly, when I was born, I was the cutest baby she'd ever had. And that cheered her up until I wasn't. Now I've got it, mate. You don't understand. When I stopped beer alcohol abruptly, people don't know how serious it was. It was deadly serious. I mean, deadly serious. So when I said I was going to do it properly, which is NHS route, I've got a caseworker for me now. NHS, he can just go. He's got all of my records. If I go in hospital today for a few days, by Wednesday he'll go, oh, so you've been in hospital, oh, blah 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 blah. You've had this, you've had that, and that's the support I need. Do you know what I mean? Not these people that aren't qualified. They just got uh, goodness in. It's a fucking. I shake my head, but I always miss loads of fucking shit. With goodness in the heart, that's brilliant to have goodness in the heart. But if you get stressed out because I'm not doing what you say, then that's not my fault. Because you're going around it the wrong way. You're not professionally trained. Like I'm getting the professional training now, and the bike helps. I'm getting good at fucking reserving the power. Definitely going on London. Oh, I did a load of videos. Fucking, can I tell you, shit. Where's that fucking? Yeah. Thank God I got another one that actually does work. Unless it's the fucking stupid card reader, but the card reader works on other stuff. But fucking working out. Got so much to fucking do. That's what I'm doing. Definitely not fucking. Can't remember her name. Fucking hell. Laura Lou. Fucking hell. Take her advice if you want to fiddle the fucking pip. That's about it. And she can have a fucking baby. It's just nobody wants to fucking give her the seed. Maybe AK will, because he's a star seed, so he might. Exactly. Ooh, I'm being nasty again. So it wasn't nothing to do with being fucking drunk then. I'm nasty anyway. Show comment. Ooh, beta version. Let's have a look at this shit. I wonder where this was. Ah. Hold on. Enable overlay of 7 butchers. That's why I like Restream. It's free. And you don't have to fucking log in. I thought I'd try this one because everybody fucking hates it. That's my new clock as well. It's on remote control. Next to Michelle C. It's a dragon. But when I find the remote control, it fucking lights up. Fucking anywhere. Not that many fucking remote controls. One of them fucking changes other stuff. It's fucking weird. I want to stop buying stuff remote controls because I've got that many. I like to come up with ingenious devices so I don't lose that stuff. Where are they? Oh, dear. No, I don't know. Yeah, they're like little Pringles, fake Pringles, and they come in a plastic container. Well, if you just cut the rim off it, and then you stick it to the fucking wall, slightly, and it always fucking really does fucking hold me remote controls. It's crystal, it's clear. It fucking do. Think about your health and your health alone. Everybody has forgotten deontology, RIP, yeah, and mostly insects. But mostly was like what 39 years of age. Who saw that coming? Some say he went back onto the whatever drug he was on before, but I don't know. He could have just damaged it like my liver's fucking damaged. So anybody that says my liver will be back to 100%, they're full of shit and full of hope, and they're hoping that when they stop drinking, he'll be back to, but it won't be. Because when I have a scan, they can see the scarring, and scars never heal. Oh shit. Same old fucking problem, innit? You were fake. Those poor bastards. But if I can like fucking use that kind of fucking cloth of choice. This could be my wipe down cloth. I use it so. Yeah, that pissed me off. He died a bit fucking quick on me. I was going to go on his panel. I saw him on, and I thought, oh, come on, do another live stream. I'll come and say hello to because I hadn't seen him for a while, isn't it? Boom, he dropped dead on us. I'd say it was a heart attack, I reckon. I know a couple of people who died of heart attacks. Then it was alcoholics. But not the piss water demons that Dean was on. Fucking cider. That's like fucking, well, saying that is bad for some people. I was drinking like spunkfish. Apart from spunkfish, are definitely on more money. Definitely on some sort of pip and stuff like that. Yeah, it's true, that is. You could. Who was it that said it the other day? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm thinking like guru. My guru is Henry Crinkles, even though he's a bastard. I need his guidance for some Adidas trainers that you get me. And seriously, I need some fucking guidance because he knows he wears Adidas. I fucking don't. Do you know what I mean? So I've got some shoelaces, Neos. Do you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Bastard, he's a bastard. Oh, whatever. He says, oh, whatever. You can't tell me whatever I want. That's not going to fucking work, is it? So I've got all the colours anyway. Let's see if this is the one. There's two links here. Oh, I forgot this is on fucking StreamYards now. Can't remember how this fucking works. Oh, there we go. Yeah, too bad. Fucking hell.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, not too bad. I ain't been anywhere for a couple of days. Can't be arsed.
Yeah, they're trying to get me put in the hospital. Been pretty sick. I'm doing too well.
Yeah, yeah. There's still mentioning that American woman now. What they don't know is we was on Facebook. Well, all this drama, we were still talking on Facebook. And then when I came out of hospital, I said I don't want to bring my shit onto you because I didn't know what was wrong with me. I didn't know I had a severe heart problem and adrenal. I don't produce hormones, which is deadly to me, etc., etc. So I just said let's move apart. We'll be doing it, but people are still bringing the name up.
Well, I've been having a lot of chest pain, man.
Oh, yeah.
It was like I just heard this thing in my leg and a DVT.
Yeah, so that's still this. You got, mate. If that's like a what's the face, You need blood thinners, don't you? A blood clot.
Yeah. Yeah, DVT is like, yeah, it's a, yeah.
I had blood thinners and nearly died, obviously, because
I
I
hate
exaggerate.
things. I used to have to take those shots in my stomach, man. I hated that.
Yeah, I
But
did.
they say, I guess they got a pill now.
Not a year ago, they haven't. They might have a, yeah, they probably have a pill for like long term. But when I was in Australia, it was an injection in the stomach in the morning.
I just wish,
Couldn't do it in the fucking middle of the day.
I just wish I could go to sleep and wake up. I'm tired of
You
being
don't,
sick.
mate. You don't until you make a will, and I get your best radio crabs. Now you want to
Yeah.
get down. Think of the food you're going to get. They don't have to do nothing. It comes to your bed. So
In
that's what
the
I think. Go to hospital.
in the VA hospital,
Yeah.
man, I always take at least $2,000 when I go to the hospital because I won't eat the food. It's garbage, man. It's like it's better food in the jail. Serious, man. Just
I know the first hospital I was in. Then I went to the rehabilitation hospital. That was like fucking like proper dinners. You know where they scoop it out and you can say one scoop, two scoop, three scoop. That sort
yeah.
of like communal, like proper done. Where the first hospital is like ready meals, TV dinners, but they're still
Well,
healthy. You know.
well, the VA serves you basically all fucking like the same food they eat in army. You know? It's like
Uh,
MRE shit, powdered
uh,
eggs. It's just gross, man. It's just fucking gross.
yeah, you eat them because you have to, don't you?
I don't eat that food. I never have. So I always order takeaway. Cheers. You can order Chinese food, pizza and stuff. So I just order food. I don't eat that fucking hospital food.
Depending on what hospital you are,
Yeah.
the main one there's a Marks and Spencers and a Costa. So there's expensive coffee and a Marks and Spencers, which is one of the most expensive supermarkets fucking going. Bill Tavern, how you doing? Long time. I'm sure that's a long time no see, Bill Tavern.
So you doing okay though, man?
Yeah, I just had a few days, but I couldn't be arsed and I wasn't taking my meds, which makes me go sleepy. So waiting for fucking. I got my camera, my
I,
doorbell. I got that. Still waiting on the chair.
I slept like 2 days straight, dude. The only time I woke up was to take my meds and then right back to sleep.
I
I
took my
just
meds.
feel I
I
just
just been
feel
taking.
so exhausted, Shady. I feel like if I went to sleep for 12 hours and I wake up and I feel like I just got done running a marathon. You know, I'm just as exhausted as I was when I went to sleep.
Yeah, I've been. I don't know if it's the heat or something like that for me, but I've been. That's why all everybody's seen me. I ain't been bothered doing anything.
Well, they say that cancer can cause this. So, uh, anyway, well, you're
Oh,
all I need.
Neil rang me the other day. He's found a place and it's moving out of that shithole that I used to live in. They're going to be shocked because they're his cash cow. Fucking, you deserve everything to get that landlord. As long as I get my stuff back, I'm happy. Which means I've got to start going down there. You know where I used to live and I got evicted? My mate Neil still lives there and he wants to move out. Because every time he's got spare money, because they keep a track of his money, the son goes, "Oh, do you need an upgrade? Do you want to buy this?" And it's all the stuff that he doesn't want anymore and he can't be bothered to put on eBay because it's easier just to freaking sell it to Neil. And Neil's like gullible. He's got a learning disability. He likes to please people. So he says, yeah.
I like Neil. He's a nice guy.
He's smart. He's intelligent. He has got one of those things where he's not streetwise. He doesn't see danger, if you like, if you know what I mean.
Well, I know he's paranoid about everything, but still, he's all right.
The where he is now, that's the worst thing for him. He was
Yeah,
paranoid before. He was his neighbours. I says, at least you can't knock on your door and they can't get in your room. Yeah. Now he's in a place where if you don't lock the door, they just fucking walk in on him. And the landlady goes, oh, why have you locked the door? This is my house. You know, when she's
yeah,
in the shop. I used to feel the same. During the day, I think, oh, for fucking hell, I bet I get. And she used to call me down from the bottom stairs. And I go
who
down
did,
2 steps and I go, how you doing, Pinky? And she'd go, oh, I just wanted to see if you was okay. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. And then I had to go all the way back upstairs again. I was knackered.
who did that?
The landlady.
Oh yeah,
She thinks they think the law doesn't apply to him. They literally, that's how they think. But yeah, he's seen a place. It's in Alice Street, which is a nice place. I used to be a postman there, funny enough. Name a place in Derby that I wasn't. Name a place in Derby that I wasn't a postman or a refuge collector. I don't think there's many.
yeah. Wow.
Or a street cleaner.
Street cleaner.
Yeah, that was the best job because it was in Elviston, and my supervisor was fucking brilliant. He saw me in the morning. How you doing? Just to make sure I was there. If I was late, he didn't care, and he signed me up, and then that was it. And then he just leave me to it. So I do all the where I could be seen, which was the shops. I used to live in that area. So the shops was you'd think was embarrassing to me, but I'd see people in the daytime, and you go, "Oh, look, are you a street cleaner?" I went, yeah, it's a fucking brilliant job. No supervisors, but at least I'm working. It looks like you're not working. And they go, "Oh, yeah. I'm in between jobs." So, and I'd just do that. Then by 12 o'clock, I used to go to my sister's because I used to get on with her. I'd hide the barrel there at 12, and then I'd go to Alveston Castle for the day, for the afternoon on a hot summer's day like this. I'd go there, chill out, have my breakfast, or have my dinner, sandwiches and shit, come all the way back, go back to the yard or the compound at 3:30, and then go home.
Hey,
Fucking brilliant.
libertarian. Cheers, man. Good seeing you. I'm listening to you.
And he returned the favour to somebody. What favour? Or just experience some nice gesture was in Audi. Yeah, I love Audi. Okay, shopping. I was just off. So, excuse me. Can you take this off, please? Customer next to me paid for it. Random. I was in my corner shop, and I had 2 lots of super glue. And how much is it? I says, oh, I'll take this one. And the other one goes, the other one was the one super glue I had was like $2. The other one was like $7, $8. And this guy says, I'll pay for that, mate. I said, no. I can afford it. I just want the cheap one. I need it for one thing, which was super glue in that fucking airbed, which didn't fucking work.
You got the sound effects back on?
Yeah,
That's good.
I think it's notifications.
I like
Still got
that.
still got to be asked. I ain't even take that doorbell out. You know the box. I haven't took that out of the box yet. The doorbell. I've got 3 boxes that I've not opened yet. One's me a power supply for my camera. No point in having that because I've ordered the lead for the camera. You've got to have it's a tiny little lead. So I've ordered one of them. That's going to come in about a week's time. So what's the point in opening fucking shit? There's one shelf I'm going to open. Then when I can be bothered, what else have I got to do? Oh, I've got to do the light bulb. So when I do the light bulb, I think I'll do the doorbell at the same time because I've got to write the code out. And I've also got to do these fucking video things because I know there's some good footage on that. That square camera just came up error. So I'm going to try it on another device. It doesn't come up. It says it's recorded stuff. Either that or I haven't done the settings right. I know the other camera that I've still got, that does work. So I just put everything on that one, use that one. It's the same one, just a different fucking colour.
Yeah, I know, Neil. That leg looks fucking terrible, dude.
Was he just had another fucking argument as well? Another fight?
I don't know, man, but he's
Oh,
got a
he's looking
big
at your leg.
ass hole.
Oh,
He's all right, but I can't have him hanging out because he's got that injury. I can't risk it cross infecting.
Neo. Neo, where's the pussy pussy? Pussy pussy. Neo.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I bet he's
He
looking
just
for some cheap catnip paws. Paws are on the catnip. Catnip.
no, Patty.
Crackle.
Biting him or sucking in your fucking head.
Did you hear that? I bet
Ouch!
he's looking.
I just fucking tell you.
He did say bite me. So he did.
You see how he does? You see how when I scold him, he just cowers. He doesn't run away. He knows that he did. See, he knows I'm coming. I just scolded him. It's okay. You just gotta stop biting. This shit hurts. I know you don't mean it. You're just trying to be friendly. You're a good boy.
Yeah.
I know. You're just giving me a love bite. I know. You see, he's gonna go right back and do it again.
Yeah. He's checking your elbow now.
Yeah. He's a good cat. He's not being mean. He's just.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he is. He's way boss, Slim. He's a good guy, man. He gets that wildness in him at this time of the year, and it just kind of gets a little bit weird.
Like a compulsion, isn't it?
He gets, it's like when his mating season is, he just like turns into a dick, man. And then after it all passes, he's right back to being friendly and, like no big deal.
Yeah, it might be similar to those birds. Those parrots roost, don't they? And when they're roosting, they get really nasty.
Well, no, it's like he's out banging pussy 24/7, man. Yeah.
Oh, looks like Sarah's a troll. Or something behind.
I don't know, but if you want to try to finger him, I'll pay you money. You don't end up in the emergency room.
I saw something it's in America. There's this guy, it's like psychological stuff that they're experimenting. If you can last 30 days on a it's a converted aeroplane in the middle of nowhere, you can't go out. Once you're in, but you can go on the roof and stuff like that. And they just watch you intensively, like to see, like you can't watch the TV, you can't do the mobile phone, you can't do anything. If you last 3 months, no, if you last a month, I think you'll get $200,000. If you last 3 months, you'll get $1 million. That's got to be an incentive. I could do that because then I wouldn't be drinking. It'd be just like being in hospital. I couldn't fucking do shit then, could I? Oh, and you can only talk to the handler. You can only talk to one person.
Yeah, all that money I had, man, I had to give to the fucking bank to pay for my roof and my house getting painted. Like it makes me feel bad giving up that kind of cash.
You have to get the house painted because if you let it go manky, the people then won't think you're rich and won't try to rob you.
Yeah, well, I did. I painted the house and had the
Then you
house
save
painted.
money on bullets. Then you save money on bullets, then, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some fucking good signs. I wish I lived in America. I've ordered a couple more signs.
You what?
ordered a couple of signs. I think that section there.
Oh.
I'm gonna put signs. Like life's like toilet paper. You're covered in shit, or you're surrounded by shit. That one's going to look there, and then that private sign. I think people could read that private sign.
Yeah.
Shame you had
I'd put them up all the way around the property because I got like cameras everywhere. So I'm sure people will. Hey, what's up, Art Stu? Big ups, man. Good seeing you.
AK's had a premonition that I'm sick in the head.
I would say that sick fuck is the only one that's sick in the head. Like, here's an example. You see this book here? You see this here? This is my blood, man.
Oh, so, yeah, that one.
You know, that's all I want to say. That's my blood right there. You sick fucking.
I've got a premonition. I had a premonition yesterday that today I'm going to be drinking a fake beer.
Oh, yeah.
Guess what? I'm drinking a fake beer. I had a premonition yesterday. I'd go to shop and buy a little mini crate of fake beers.
Yeah.
I wonder why nobody cares. I wonder why nobody cares. Yeah, so Neil's that's going to be good. Can't wait. I'm going to have to get. I'm going to pretend I don't know, you know, and then I'm going to say, I'm going to collect all my stuff and then I'm going to go after he's gone. I'm going to go down there and go. Is Neil there? I've been trying to get in contact with him. I've got some stuff left, and he's moved out. You know, I went, no, I didn't know fucking shit.
Oh, what? You think I'm going to be scared of you, AJ? Here's a hex for you. 1 by land, 2 by sky. Look to the heptagon, for it is there. 7 times around go the 3 of you, and may your rewards be just and true. That's an actual spell, in case you know. I just put a hex on you.
I didn't see. Yeah, but I didn't see him at the conference. You know, the Starseed conference. I went there. It was on Jupiter. Yeah. I went there. He wasn't there. It was on Jupiter. It's fucking crazy. Right, good time it was. We was talking about fake honor.
Yeah, I love you, shit.
Yeah, we was talking about fake honor and how people are trying to, you know, pretend to be the Starseed when they're not. They can't even do a simple test.
God, that has got to be the creepiest thing I think I ever seen on YouTube. Yeah, when he's holding that book. See this? This is the book. This is the Bible. You see this? This is my blood. No wonder his old lady fucking dumped his fucking crazy ass.
Well, I don't know if that happened, but they're not together. I know that.
Well, I know his old lady dumped his ass. I know that much. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm sure it had something to do with that shit crazy.
Have a nice dream, Shady. No, I do have nice dreams. It's unbelievable.
I mean, damn. Can I ask an honest question, AK? Do you honestly think that holding a fucking copy of what was it, the Crow?
Crow.
That somehow or another that's fucking you?
And because you're older, I Midlands. Yeah, because he's older than Brandon Lee.
And then the makeup he's got on his face, that's your blood, right? You're nuts, bro. I mean, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I know, man. You're freaking nuts.
The Book of Ra. No, it was the Book of Crows. 3 Kings.
God.
But some
I thought
yes.
I thought I'd seen it all on YouTube, Shady. I really did. But seeing that was just like, wow, man. Like, wow. You kind of go, wow, dude, you need help, bro.
He's going to curse us with bad luck, you know. He's going to curse us with bad luck, but because he's got no starseed talent, the curse will be good luck because he don't know how to do curses because he's not been trained.
I remember when I made Starseed General, man, of the Starseed Space Command.
I'm really thinking of getting creative.
I thought I saw you at the Starseed meeting. I wasn't sure if that was you. I couldn't tell.
No, it was me. Yeah, but I was the admiral. So I was in I was Navy.
Yeah, I couldn't tell because you had your Starseed uniform. It's just like
slightly different. It's just different color, isn't it? Yeah, I go on the missions where that's why I'm on Earth, because it's mainly water. And obviously I'm naval, you know what I mean? A Navy Starseed.
Navy Starseed. There you go.
I mean, the craft is actually in the near the Antarctic, because obviously Starseeds we don't suffer, we don't care about the cold, we don't freeze. So that's where my spaceship is, if you like.
Oh yeah, the song "Libertarian."
Command Center.
It's been a long.
I
remember that song.
See the thing is, when I went there, because of speed of light and stuff like that, it only took me like 6 hours to get to Saturn in spacecraft. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then again, if I could have been asked, I could have gone to the headquarters, on the North Pole, and I could have teleported. Would have been even quicker. But I thought I like to drive, so I went in the ship. Yeah, I'm going to go. There's that program, isn't there? I thought about it today. I might make a song dedicated to AK and being a starseed. Like Starseed Trucking Around the Universe. You put the song in, don't you?
Yeah.
So I put it in, I might do that. See what it's like.
Do an AI song. Starseed to the rescue.
Who knows? You don't get many fucking views from it, though. Pumpkin seed.
Poor AK, man. He's just not receiving all the jam properly.
I went back in time, put an X on Neo. Look at what happened to him. Yeah, like he's saying he put a X on you. Went back in time. He's been watching too much. I tell you what his TV show is. You know what his TV show he watches?
What?
The Alien one.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've been watching that. Just to see where it's going wrong. What's it called? I've missed an episode, to be honest. I've missed a series. Yeah. Oh, Countdown. That's a new TV thing.
I was thinking along
Liberarians. The Liberarians. The Librarians. What's it called again? Oh, it should be on the top.
I wonder why.
I wanna die. It's just disappeared. Oh, that was it. Yeah, Resident Alien. That's what he watches.
Well, AK, I went back in time and I put a hex on your whole damn family. That's why your life is all fucked up. And you're nuts. It's because I put a hex on your ancestor, dog. It was in their DNA. So when you were born, you automatically went straight to the head of the fruitcake line.
Wow. I was thinking of doing that, but I just couldn't bother.
Yeah, I had a little extra gas in the machine, so I figured I could take it back a couple hundred.
Yeah, you can ask him a question.
That's funny. You made me laugh, Shady. That was funny, man.
You see, it says you seem angry. You know.
I see.
He thinks, yeah, he thinks he's as skilled as Gamer. Gamer can wind people up.
Oh yeah, I just had fun with Gamer. He's different.
Yeah, Matt.
I just had fun with him. Hey, what's up, Matt? Cheers, man. Star seeds go home.
I did actually look if there's a Starseed song, and there is music for Starseeds. Yeah, it's like chill out stuff, and then there's an actual band called Starseed. And guess what? Load of shit. Right, okay. Was the end boss in Conan the Barbarian the same one as Captain Kirk wrestled in the Planet episode?
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's funny as shit. Oh, man.
Oh, so you have to be a what's the name? I think you have to be a spanner.
Star waitress in the sky.
Oh yeah, because I watched that Resident Alien, and you know her, the original woman, they were twins, weren't they? It was on Terminator. Do you remember that? And then one was like, she went normal, and then the other one went health freak, and they used to swap twins. So when there was one that needed to be ripped, yeah, that was the other twin. She's dead fucking old now, isn't she? Here's Alter Ego.
Yeah, way old.
Alter Ego. Hold on. Hey, Alter. Let me get me on until I can hear your voice. Hey, Alter Ego. Can you hear me?
I wonder why.
Alter, you there?
I don't think his Starseed reception is working. Huh?
No, it's Alter Ego. It's not AK.
Oh.
I might have to let AK on in case it gives me another.
You hear me, mate, or what? I don't know if you can hear me, like.
I can hear you now, Alter, yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I hear you, mate. Respect, bro. Respect, Neo, lad. Sorry, I think, you know what it is, Shady? YouTube's changed all, like, you know, all its devices and all that, so I don't know what's going on, like, to be honest with you.
Hey,
how you doing, Alter? You good, lad?
What's up, Joe?
Yeah, I'm all right,
How you doing,
Joe?
We good, Neo? We good, Neo? We good?
Yeah. How you doing, Joe?
Yeah, you know what I'm like, Neo, man. You know what I mean? I say what I think, you know what I mean? But you know me and you, fuck off, Alter, man. Like, Neil was well pissed off with me a couple of weeks ago. Shady wouldn't even let me on last week. Oh, come on, I'm taking the piss, Shady. Stop beating. Anyway, Shady, I just thought I'd come and ask you, Shady. I know you've been boycotting. You've been boycotting a certain place. All right, sorry, Alter, bro. I'll mute myself.
Sorry, Joe, it's all right, mate. Is my sound all right there, guys, or is it bad, or what?
Oh, you're good, man.
Yeah, you're better than me. You're better than me, Alter, bro. That means it's fucking perfect.
Hey, long time no speak, mate. Long time no speak.
I didn't cut about certain places in the man, no. Tell you what, though, Alter, though, is people on the tubes from various platforms, i.e., locations within the tubes. I've known you for what, about 3 years now, ish.
Yeah.
Places, fucking UK, England, Scotland, fucking Ireland, fucking America, all over the shot, right? See this
I've always
individual,
got a
Neo.
job,
He's a
like,
decent
I've always
yin. He's
got
a
a
decent yin, right? And he might jump about like I do, some people say, with people that are wongins or no good. But you know what? He's actually all right. He's just like me, eh? Like, I'm a professional Tuesday. I'm CUNT, right? But it doesn't make me a wongin. But I do, whether I like it or not, alter, you're the same as me, eh? If there's no been wongins with me, then I'm no a wongin with you. And if I'm a wongin with you, because there's no been wongins with me, then you're making sides, and I didn't pick a side. Does that make sense? Especially for YouTube.
Yeah. Well,
But anyway, on that, right, Shady,
good.
I heard you've been boycotting
Joe,
somebody
you
for
don't-
fucking weeks now, bro.
Joe,
And I
never
saw
let
you
anyone-
in there, Shady. I saw
never
Shady
let
Unleashed in there, Shady, bro. You were in there chatting, bro. They were right there.
Anyone talk. He just
Yeah, I
talks
did.
over everyone. Joe, you talk
Oh.
over everyone, man.
I'll mute myself
Everyone.
then.
No, it's all right, mate. Like I get, like I've been speaking to Joe, but the guy just talks over everyone, man. Do you know what I mean? It's I just think
Give it
that's
is,
his nature.
guys. I'm looking for assertive panel members. Did you like that one, Shady? Shady giggled at that. He's like, yeah.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, we both been boycotting it, Jojo.
Oh, come on. Look. I talk over everybody, or I'm looking for assertive people. You talk about bullying, I say it's character building. I've got an answer for everything. But anyway, keeping
know,
it like talking over, right? Yeah, Shady, what were you doing like less than 48 hours ago as Shady Unleashed in where you say I'm boycotting Wobby Wing?
Yes, things and I left.
Yeah. No. I was watching, bro. You actually were talking normal to people in the chat. But you weren't actually getting anybody shit, bro. I was like, he might actually go up there. Neo, did you not like pay money for his drink that night? Neo's laughing. He's like, Joe, you're a cunt.
Hey, Joe, you know what though, Joe? Like, I mean, like, I like Shady, right? I like Shady.
No, so do I. To be fair,
Like, you know when I watch Shady, right? He reminds me of myself, mate. Like, I've got an addictive personality.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I was about to ask you, when were you fat and bald?
You know,
No, but like Shady.
Joe, too early for all that, mate.
Nah, to be fair, Alter, right? I've kept Shady. I've kept you now for about what? Come on, a couple of years, like 3-ish, more. And I remember, right? I remember, right? All that mad shit with the American bitch, yeah. Me and Jason V were like, bro, what you doing? And we tried so hard to get him to listen. And then at one point, we were on his panel. We were like, when that black fake Marine, you remember that shit, Shady, right? Yeah. She called us all racist and shit, right? Yeah. At which point we were all like, oh, I actually came on Neo, right, and did Superfly, Private Pile. What's the matter with you? What's your major malfunction shit? Yeah. And this fake Marine, do you know what, bro? Didn't have a clue what I was talking about, right? But the bottom line is, I've always had a lot of time for Shady. I just got a little bit, dude, that's a bit weird for me. And when he wouldn't listen, you get what I'm talking about. Everyone kens, right?
Yeah.
I remember before that shit happened, we were all in here. This motherfucker would have 200, 300 people in his chat, 170 on average every time. It was only when it got a bit weird because of, no offense, Shady, outside forces pickling your mind and making you choose sides, to be fair. Yeah. But that's just the YouTube way, innit? You know?
Yeah, exactly, Joe. Like, make them, exactly, you've got it. Hey, that's a great point, and that's what it comes down to a lot of the times, mate. you know,
Of course,
making
bro.
people do cards.
Of course, and that's why for about the last 2 years I've told everybody, because I've been in every group in there as a leader too. Hey, I've told them all, you're all as bad as each other. You're all as bad as each other. You're all doing the same stuff you're greeting about. You're just doing it on a different WhatsApp channel for the cunts that didn't like you. And that's why I've never figured it out yet. Is it because I'm autistic? I've got an adult's mind.
That's
Because
just
everyone else is acting childish.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, Joe, you're just thinking too much. That's what that is. You're just thinking too much. That's
do you think I think too much, or do you think that I see?
Do you want my mic? Hold on.
You can short. Chubby, go and have a look and see if he's got echo cancellation on. Have you got a headset or a young loudspeaker? Alter.
Hey, JD, if he's just called what he just said, he's just called you Chubby there. Don't call him Chubby, mate.
Yeah, because he's boycotting Chubby, but 2 nights ago he was in chatting up the chat. Come on, Alter, keep up, bro. I laid the groundwork to make that fuck up, Alter.
I hate Chubby. I hate that Chubby Rain. I can't stand it.
It's all right. Listen, don't worry about it. I'm going to call you Ultra new, Alter, just for the crack. I'm not going to do that because that would be the offence. Ultra would be black offended if I called him Ultra for real.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it, mate. I wouldn't like it.
You know, I would just be being a cunt just to piss. But apart from that, like, let's have a real conversation, right? No offence.
Yeah.
Has anybody noticed?
Joe, you sound good, man. How you been, man?
Well, to be fair, guys, I've been losing a lot of weight lately because they've been calling me 5 foot fuck all and 6 foot wide. So I've grew 2 foot and lost a foot. I've been doing that. I've been doing that. What's it called? Pretend fasting. Shady's never tried. Shady, you know about the pretend fasting. I know, bro.
Hey, anyone in the chat who's got a spanner, come on, ban that Chubby Rain, please. If anyone's got a spanner, ban him, please. If you don't mind. I'm just saying, like, that's just my opinion.
I say now, I've got snaps and
all right, fair play.
Right, listen, guys. All I need is ask why I've not got a spanner. She like that one, Alter. Is it because I'm black? Clearly, no.
No, it is. You're black, man. It's a black day. I got it.
Yeah. Do you know why? Because it's Jojo the Juju. Big up, Trump.
It's my Starseed birthday soon, so I'll give everybody a spanner on my Starseed birthday.
Too far? Hey, listen, I've told you, he's not a starseed. He's a starfish seed. Yep, starfish seed. That the only pussy he had walked away with. You're not the man I used to know. To be fair, though, but to be honest with you, right, I've got no issues with Alpha Kilo. Do you know why? Because I know where he stays.
Oh.
Like most of you, including you, Neil.
Yeah, you're always welcome.
Be honest with you, Neil, I'm banned for America. So unless you get deported for Trump, I ain't visiting you, nigga. Now I've already had my we will not continue any case as long as you do not come back again. And I've been back since, to be fair. But hey, you know, first time Roll Scots. Nah.
Yeah, fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Yeah, but I couldn't, like, honest, no shit, right? And no, because I've had sentences in the UK being incarcerated, because I've only ever been incarcerated for a breach of the peace. It just so happens that there have been 9 months for a breach of the peace, Neo. And that generally happens. Hey, Ola, you know why that happens, isn't it? It's because they've accused you of lots of bad things, and you've admitted to shouting at some idiot before what bad things happened to them, but they couldn't prove what. Innit?
Mate, I've never done jail time, so I don't know about all that shit. You know what I mean? So
you didn't normally get 9 moon for a breach of the peace. What's a breach of the peace? Shouting at cunts.
Yeah.
That's the only sentences I've ever had. Breach of the peace. Honest, Walter, that's it. And I've had 3 of them. And in Scotland, I've got a 5-digit jail number, right? And that's 5 digits in Scotland, bro. But the first digit is 70. The first 2 digits are 70.
yeah,
That's like,
right.
you know what I mean? And
You know,
that's why I didn't understand why Zara wants to come the cunt, because she can hide behind the non-ginger Mr. Mac.
Joe, wait there 1 minute, man, while I speak to Shady. Sorry, mate. Shady, you know when I see, no, I know, mate. You know when I see you, Shady, it's all like, I think you've got a bad addiction towards buying stuff, and I see myself. He's replaced one addiction with another addiction. That's what he's did, Alter. He's replaced one addiction. Hey, Alter, listen. Let's be honest, Alter. I'm for the borough, right? I was born Oxgangs. I grew up in Broomhouse. You know who I am, obviously, right? Yeah. Now, they're Bakery's big brother. They are so for the army, obviously, right? Yeah. Ken George's cousin. Fuck, he's not even a bakery to you. Fucking Mr. Main or McGinty. Whichever you want. Eminem. It wasn't me. Anyway, right? You get that one, eh? Oh, I love that gate. Know what I mean? But Joe, I know you're nuts, mate. I know you're nuts.
No, I'm not. I'm not nuts. I am eccentric. We like using eccentric in court, guys. You know why? Because if you're no nuts, you didn't get locked up. If you're eccentric, you know what happens? It's just your fault. You don't like normality too.
That's what I'm saying, mate.
You know what I mean? So I'm no mental, bro. Like you're trying to tag me up. I'm eccentric, just like Sai.
I like that. Joe, hang on a minute, bro. No. I know you do. I'm just pointing out the obvious. So maybe on YouTube tries to get me arrested. That's happening quite a lot nowadays, guys.
I like what Art just said, Shady. You can't die shopping, brother.
Yeah, you can. But Shady, you could spend a lot more money on crack. You know, but to be honest, Shady, you're probably skinnier.
I need to smoke that.
If you get this. Nice
Hey, I know. I'm so Shady. I'm sorry, mate, but I know this Joe, right? I know for a fact he smokes crack. I know this Joe smokes crack.
I'll be honest with you guys. It's a lie. It's 100% lie. I'll tell you why. It's a lie. Right? I'll tell you why it's a lie. Right? And look at me when I tell you that it's a lie. Honest. I don't see the difference. Between a crackhead and a smackhead. The crackhead's going to have more money than the smackhead. Which means that whether you like it or not, stay away from the crackheads. But if you know crackheads that you like and get on with because they maybe you know their brothers and shit because you were in the army with them. When that crackhead phones you up before it gets its kids and says, I ain't got the money. No. The bottom line is whether you like it or not. Joe's not a crackhead. Butter boys might be white and white. It's no brown town like a bakery bitch. Right? But the bottom line is whether you like it or not. Aye? Stretch Honcho. He don't sell none of that shit. He don't use that shit. Do you know why? Because that shit, that'll rip your family apart. Just like the Brown Town. The Brown Town junkies robbed off their family when they only needed 20 quid a day. The crackheads need 70 quid a day. What makes you think that's better?
Right on, Joe.
Joe,
You get what I mean? What you did is you hate the sin. You didn't hate the sinner. No homo. But if you're fucking something out of the ass, as long as there's no waiting, that's not a day with me. If it's a kid, I'll end you. Because I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Because you're a nonce. But, like, you know what I mean? You understand? But I ain't a crackhead. Go fuck yourself. You honestly think that. And by the way, whilst you said, I know for a fact, give me your facts.
Well, I think I was fucked up to say.
No, Neo. He said he knew for a fact. Oh, listen, bruv, I love you, but give me the facts.
Okay.
Give me the facts, Alter, bro. You know what I mean? Because you said you knew for a fact that I'm a crackhead. Listen, bro. You need to stop listening to. You need to stop listening to Africans. You need to stop listening to Africans that aren't fake here. Hey, Alter.
Well, they were saying a minute ago you killed your mom too, so
yeah. But the thing is, here's the funny thing. I heard when my mum died, I was arrested too. So much bullshit gets put about, but that's Team Wow, Neo. Team Wow. The same people, Neo, that sat and laughed on Chubby's that night. Right? And then went, oh, Neo, I talk like, come on, it's the same idiot. You know the fucking same fantasist, man. And I heard, by the way, I got given a clip, by the way, I don't know if you saw it, Neo or Shady, that Zara B went out there that said, wait for it, Alter, racist Joe, Ku Klux Klan, fancied her. And Joe says, I was born in a barn. It didn't make me a horse. I was born in Scotland. It makes me English, yeah? Zara,
you know what, though, Joe?
Where's your passport fee? What's the passport fee? And that's why Sai told Zara, your passport is the fee here. You should enjoy your freedom of speech rather than cry and strike people all the time. To be fair.
Over everyone, so I can't speak, mate.
Yeah, because what normally happens, like you were moaning about over speaking, right? You could have let me finish, and then you're going to. To be fair, I was actually speaking to Neo, not you. I was speaking to Neo, not you. I know you wanted to interject at a certain point, and that kind of shows who you're protecting at the same time. But you know, that's what it is.
No, Joe. At the end of the day, though, bro, like. It doesn't matter to me whether you're a crackhead or not, mate. I don't care about that. I'm just saying
to you,
mate.
You said you had facts that I was. Is it my teeth? Is that the problem?
No, I don't judge another man's looks. I've never judged another man's looks.
So how do you know I'm a crackhead then? How do you know categorically? Did somebody tell you that?
You're on. No, you're just on.
Tell me who told you then. Tell me who told you then. Have you saw me taking crack? Have you heard me like Krinkle saying, I'm going to go and take crack? No. So who told you I'm a crackhead? Categorically, Alter. Come on. It's one question. Based upon your statement, that's all it is. Do you love it, Neo? Neo's like, I know who told them. Tell Zara, Alki-Paki, all right? And I can prove it too, because I keep every message. That's why she couldn't prove it. Oh, come on, then. Well, stop doing the work for them, bro.
I'm not. I don't speak to them.
Tell me how you know. So tell me how you know categorically I'm a crackhead then.
Shut up, lads. I'm not doing no work for no one.
You said it. You said it, bro. You said it, bro. Like Shady Neo. Am I making up what he said, or did he say he knew that when I muted myself and shut up for like 3 minutes?
No, Joe. Like, you've got them crackhead vibes, lad. That's what it is.
Oh, vibes, aye. But you've got nonsense vibes. How'd you like that?
See what I mean, lad?
See what I mean, man? A crackhead and a non's the same difference. What's the difference? Both are despised by the normal public.
See,
What?
you're just
You went
wanting
one. You went one level. You went one level. You went up. You went up the way. You went cocaine crack up, and I went pedo down. I went to the polar opposite. What's the problem? Now, I'm only doing this, Alter, for a simple reason. Yeah?
Oh, shut up, lad.
There you go, lad. There you go. I'll mute myself. Alter, I take it back because I have no evidence. Are you willing to do the same, bro? I know my wee sister. I ain't like her, bro. That's why she's not allowed to live up here, bro. Know what I mean? That's why she's doing next to. Know what I mean?
Hey, chill out a little bit. Chill out a little bit, mate. Don't get it,
bro.
Don't get it twisted.
I'm not getting upset. You call me a crackhead, bro. You call me a crackhead, bro, man. Come on, fuck, bro. I don't do that. Call me an alcoholic. I'll agree. Because I drink more than 14 units of alcohol in a week in the UK, which means we're all alcoholics who drink more than 14. You know what I mean? I ain't a crack. Come on, bro. You said you knew categoric. I am being fair. I'm asking you to take back that you didn't know nothing categoric at all.
Stop being a little bitch, mate. I've known you for a while.
There we go. There's the real thing. It took you 5 minutes to hit me up with that, you cunt. You should have done that day 1 week one, bro. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have wasted these 3.5 minutes for every cunt to laugh at. You don't fucking me.
You're all right.
I'm an arsehole. I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt. Come on, be honest. I'm a cunt. I am. I've never ever said I'm nice though, have I? Never. That's what annoys me about all these groups. They all do the same shit and pretend I'm better than this one. I'm like, nah, you're all the same. I'll show you. I'm worse than you all.
Lads, I'm not in no group going on.
So can we have a real conversation now? What do people think about? 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 What do people think about what's coming in now? There's new things coming in that have been released by the government, yeah? Special on benefits. Like, do you know now, right, that before in Scotland, yeah, which was enacted about 4 months ago, if you do not claim for something that you're due, that means the Scottish government have the right to go look in your bank account to find out why you're not asking for it. Right? Yeah? Because they say if you're not getting what you're entitled to, there must be a reason. You must be living outside your means. That makes sense. Right? Yeah? And that shit's now getting passed down because we've had it for a while now. Yeah? Down to you guys, England and Wales. That makes sense? Yeah? What does that, like, what do you think about that? It's something better than the bullshit we're talking about all the time. You can jump on it, move it about, get something better. Know what I mean? I'm just trying to help.
Joe, you can't let anyone you talk over everyone, bro.
Well, I asked you a question, bro. Can you answer it?
Go ahead, say it again then.
Do you want me to ask again? Right, okay, so I don't let anybody speak, and when I do ask questions, you don't listen. Is that what you're telling me? Anyway, Neo, did you hear what I asked? Yeah?
I'm not here to argue with you, mate. I'm not here
to argue with you either, Alter. I'm just trying to understand why I asked a question, and you say I will talk people, but you never heard what the question I asked. I wasn't over talking you. I was actually asking a question, a premise. As I said, less of this bullshit. Let's ask a real question that might make a difference in the real world. Does that make sense? So I'll ask again, right?
You're not making a difference in the real world, mate.
Really? Well, how is it then that the cost of living doesn't affect me? How is it that I make £21,070 a year being me, a fucking Mongol from the state? How do I do that? Because I understand. Oh, you think I am, aye? Or you think I'm a Walter? Oh, that's right, aye. See, the funny thing is, I'm not going to talk about real shit, real things, real people, real scenarios, and you just want to argue because I talk over you. What's that about?
Joe, come on, mate. Come on, let's
Honest,
be civil.
mate, I'm trying to be, I'm like, dude, I'm trying to be civil by engaging in a different subject matter, and you wanted to pick on me for it, bro. I'm trying to be civil, bro. I even said at the point, fuck this shit, that's bullshit. Let's think about something that's real, and then I gave a real life scenario. That's all I did, bro. But anyway, how about you make the next subject, and I will follow your lead. I'll follow your lead,
Yeah,
Alter.
okay,
Right?
hang on a minute. So to kill your shit right there, right now, Joe, right?
Yeah.
So in life, right, it is my opinion. I've always worked all my life, still work now.
Same as me, bro.
You don't get nothing in life
For
until
nothing. You don't
work.
get nothing for nothing. Exactly. And I've worked all my life.
My opinion, Joe. That's my
Yeah,
opinion,
and that's
bro.
right. That's the right opinion. That is the right opinion, Alter. Right? But I think, Alter, when it comes to that shit, yeah, I think that whether we like it or not, Alter, right? I'm going to take my fucking camera off now, right? Yeah. So you understand my facial expressions. I'm not having a go, right? I ken my monotone shit makes people think he's having a go or no, right? I get that, right? But listen, check this out, right? If people like myself and yourself, right, I can never be anything other than contribution based because of my service, right? I get that.
Okay,
you understand?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Do you understand? Right. You understand what I'm saying, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Now, I would think that anybody within the United Kingdom, okay, understands that the safety net was made by our forefathers after wiping out fascism, etc., etc., etc. Right, let me finish, please.
Sorry,
I'm also a firm believer that we all are here, right? And our families have been here for generations, okay? Right? Now, I don't care if your family's been here for 1 generation, 2 generation, or 25 generations. Let me finish. Don't talk over me. I know I over-explain and it's boring. I know, Alter, but please, let me finish, all right? I'm a firm believer in the fact that if you happen to come from a family or citizens, subjects that have been here for multiple generations, and they've been workers, not shirkers, yes, right? Then your family paid for this safety net. The biggest problem I have with the safety net is people that are not from here get a bigger safety net than what we get. Alter. Sorry, that's me being a dick again. That was a mistake, all right, Alter. Now, I think that the government and mainstream media have made a good social pitfall, yeah? Because if you moan about who's no fee here, their safety net, how much it is, you're classified as racist. And that's why a lot of people moan about the disabled, yeah? Right? Because they can't moan about the other. Do you understand what I'm saying? That makes sense. And that's led us to where we are right now. We've led to a place right now. Let me explain to where we are right now. I live in Scotland, right? When I got transferred over from ESA support group to the Universal Credit, the Scottish Government ensured that I had a protection clause that would not make me drop any money. Anybody in Scotland who joins up with the same issues and tissues with me, each and every one from Universal Credit, they will receive £187 a month less than me because your English and Welsh government does not look after you. But SNP are the tartan Nazis, technically, aren't they? Yeah? But you understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? They've focused the thing against the disabled rather than the outsiders. That makes sense. I'll mute myself now.
That might be it, JD. I'm out. See you later, mate.
All right.
Obviously, you couldn't answer that question, eh? Yeah. Now, Shady, you know it, bro. What do you get, Shady? You get what I mean,
get
Shady?
loads.
Because you
Yeah,
got
I get
universal
loads.
credit now. Are you still getting the PIP, or is
No,
your
no.
PIP being transferred to UVC?
No, it's not been transferred yet. I'm
Right,
still
when
on
it does get transferred, I'm assuming, Shady, with your issues with tissues in the past and the help that you've received, yeah, right? You have somebody that looks after you for your benefits, quite possibly within the council. Quite possibly, yes. Would that make sense, what I'm saying?
See them, yeah.
Yeah, right. So, right, okay. So you didn't deal with yourself. You've got the people that deal with it for you, right? They'll have told you, Shady, we'll be able to secure this for you so you don't lose any money, but anybody else coming in now will lose this amount, right? And the only reason this has happened, guys, just so you know, in the UK, right? See, when they were giving everybody free money over the furlough, right? They wouldn't let you complain about what the dinghy divers were getting, and then they told you about the benefits bill. The benefits bill is less than the dinghy divers bill. But if you ask about the dinghy divers bill, you'll get called racist. So what happened is, guys, they now target people like me. People like me. Medals on chest. Soldier. I'm going to take a wage cut, am I? No, I'm not. You just need to realise that, see, when the shit hits the fan very shortly, see all you people have got a job when it loses you. I'm protected because the Scottish government made it happen. They forced the English government to do it. Do you know why? Because you can't trample on Scots law. Any fucking law. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, oldest law. Now, not only that, when they start taking your job off you and you then go on universal credit, even if you're disabled like me, autistic, yeah, Asperger's syndrome, right? You're going to lose 320 quid a month than what I get. And do you know why? Because she's all great about benefits rather than migrants. And do you know why you didn't agree about migrants? Because if you did, they called you racist and sent you to fucking jail. Just go look. So all the Vegas and everybody else, you're the problem. No anybody else. Does that make sense what I'm saying, Shady?
Yeah, well, I've lived with a lot of them, and the last 8 months, I was in and out of a lot of places where there was the divers, we call them.
Yep. And they were trying to make you like Shady. It used to be like Shady, like you went to hospital for a bit, yeah, right? Like let's not get into the reasons why. There's no difference, right? But when you came out of hospital, it used to be that you had 3 months and you could do a rapid reclaim. Yeah, because you had to lose your claim when you went to hospital, Shady. I'm assuming, yeah. That's the way it works up here, anyway. Oh, did you know? They make it in Scotland. You lose your claim if you go into hospital, bro. If you go into hospital, they'll take your claim off you. They won't pay you. They won't pay you when you're in hospital, bro. No. In Scotland, if you go on holiday, if you don't tell them you're going on holiday, they'll take you off your benefit and fucking sanction you for 6 months. For real. For real. Yeah.
I'm not going abroad anytime.
They know if you're in your home town, mate, or than anybody else, because you're phoned, because you probably have actually gave them your universal credit phone hang and you do all that fucking online. I don't do none of that. They don't have an email address for me. They don't have a phone number for me. They have nothing for me, and I'm still on UVC, picking up $12.95 a month. To be fair. Right, but I don't sign on to nothing. I don't have any text messages. I don't have any fucking emails. I have none of that shit. Do you know why? It's all voluntary, guys. Even Ian Duncan Smith told you that. I've been trying to tell people this shit for over a year. But you know what? Jordan's getting fucking. He's a homophobic homosexual, according to JOJ and Niggy Buck. Go figure, eh? What the fuck is a homophobic homosexual anyway? And I can't have a clue what that is. I've never figured it out.
I just clicked on that, yeah.
What the fuck? That's because I say no homo. Really?
That is pretty weird.
I think only the homos get upset about that, to be fair. Neil, what do you think? A homophobic homosexual. What do you think that means, Neil? And don't say you, Joe, because I will be upset. Neil's now away.
Oh, I mean, hang on, I'm right in the middle of something. Hang on.
Oh, Neil, you better not be having a wank as I'm saying homophobic homosexuals.
No, somebody called. I'm on the phone.
Listen, that was cold as fuck, Neil, man. I know. Sorry, man. So anyway, Shady, have a night there in the chubbies. Did you know no clip none of that shit when people were getting rinsed? No.
No, I just stopped him for a bit, and that was it.
Shady, I'm only taking the piss, bro. You know what I mean? I wasn't ghosting. I just literally, it would have been between, I think, between 1 and 2-ish, maybe half 2. I think I saw you in the chat-ish. Yeah.
Well, real quick, I didn't like the way he treated you on his chat either, Jojo. The way Chubby treated you.
Whoa. Let's be fair. I know what Chubby is, and I've told you all what he is.
Yeah.
Hey, and whether you like it or not, Neil, whether you like it or not, Neil, the same people that came and tell you, oh, he's really, really bad, they were sitting there that night, egging on Sammy. Yeah? To be fair, I told you this, didn't I? That's why I tell you got nae cut, you dick, because you're not listening. Team WoW, bro, as in Alpha Juliet, he sat there laughing the whole night, Neil. And that's the same people that control Chubby, and you know it, right? So, it is what it is, Neil, eh? Yeah, right? But if you pay attention, guys, right, when I fuck up on Chubbies on purpose, just so you can see, right, you know what I'm saying? It stays up. When Team WoW shucks up, does it not get removed? Of course it does. Even when Peter Pope went on Chubbies last night, because I've been told by Hostage Laura, Alba Laura, yeah, right? That Peter Pope tell AJ, aye, you got everything you wanted, eh? Coca-Cola, food, respect, and you sat there wanking at the door. Too far, Peter. He wasn't wanking at the door. You know what I mean? Yeah? It'll only be up for a bit. Go clip it. Chubby actually admits, he says to Peter Pope, I've already got the clip, to be fair. But I suggest you go get it yourself, guys. You know what I mean? I ain't a rat. You know what I mean? Yeah? Chubby says, and do you know what, Peter? I'm the only one with the clip of it. Neo, do you understand how he's controlled, yeah? And do you understand by who? Team WoW, Alpha, Juliet. The same person that told you, Chubby bad, is the same person that made sure, along with Zara B, that live got took down. It's the same as when when Zara says, oh, Joe fancies me in that, and Sai's like, I'll need to see transcripts of that, because Sai's like, you call him racist Joe. You know what I mean? Yeah? That's gone. But they'll do the exact same thing, Zara B and AJ Smith, as what they accused Michelle Cnat doing. Let's do 3 Daisy Lives with bullshit. Expecting people to come on and argue with them. What's the point? We all know it's fake news. Do you honestly believe for 1 second, Chubby, right? There's only one Ku Klux Klan in the UK, guys. It's Edinburgh. What does that mean? I say there's no such thing as racism. I'm just zonophobic. What does that mean? It's culture. It's culture. Yeah? Your cult, i.e. my cult. Do you think I would dilute my bloodline? Are you fucking kidding me? That's against the faith. Isn't it?
Mine's already
to be fair. Yours is diluted because you're half Nazi. Shady, no offence. Austria. No. Come on. We've been through this shit 2 years ago, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah? Come on, Austria mum, innit? Austria mum was fave, innit?
Austria, yeah. Same as
Yeah,
Hitler.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a joke. You know what I mean? Yeah, right.
Uncle
It's
Adolf.
no a dig. It's something we've already discussed before. That makes sense. Yeah.
Mm. Everyone used to call him Uncle Adolf.
Uncle Adolf.
Hmm.
It's not funny, but it is. So anyway, how's your pip shit coming, Shady? Because there's big changes happening now, bro. And I'm exempt for it in Scotland, guys. That's how I know how much the changes are happening. Because the Scottish Government, the SNP, have protected me. Yeah. As the universal credit goes up, my protection goes down. That means that as you all get fucked, I'm not getting fucked. And that's because Scots right. Scottish law supersedes all English law by, wait for it guys, as a kingdom goes, yeah, I think it's like 27 or 30 year olds, Shady. Yeah? You know what I mean? You still hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's like 27 or 30 odd years, yeah? Right? And that's why the Scottish Government have protected us. Now, all your water shit's failing down there, guys, and you're going to start paying my government for your water. And if you don't believe me, Shady, go look. Nicola Sturgeon, within a year and a half of taking over for Alex Salmond, which is a long time ago, yeah? Right? SNP leader, i.e. Scottish Government leader, right? First Minister, they call it up here, rather than Prime Minister. It's the First Minister, not the Prime. You know what I mean? You ain't get Zamas in, allegedly. You know what I mean? Right? But she already signed a deal that Scotland will provide England with water via viaducts. Eh? And that's why Starmer, he told you all, before he started shafting us all, we need Scotland to do whatever we're going to do. It's a great reset, Shady. And you shouldn't be scared, Shady. Do you know why? Only people that have something will lose something. If you have nothing, you won't lose nothing. And Shady, whether you like it or not, if you're like me, that might have a nice house because whatever reason, I don't want to talk about it. Know what I mean? Yeah. I used to work, guys, honest, until I found out it was a Mongo. Then, you know. What's it worth, Shady? It's worth nothing. It's not really worth nothing. What you got is what you're going to keep. You're going to find it hard to get anything to own moving forward after the Great Reset. Because you'll own nothing and be happy, Shady. Do you know why? Because you'll be fucking alive. It's as simple as that. You get what I mean, Neo? Yeah, you'll own nothing and be happy because you'll be alive. Because the Great Reset is build back better, Shady. That means you need to destroy everything that's there. Otherwise, you wouldn't build it back. You just upgrade or enhance. You understand how words work, Shady, innit? And I love your 12 monkeys shite. You know what I mean? That's not actually 12 monkeys, is it? That's please don't.
Birmingham.
Yeah, I'm not going to hug you. No homo, Shady. I thought that was a 12 monkeys fucking avatar. Sorry.
But Birmingham, that I watched some like news about 6 weeks ago. Like they did all the research. A lot of places now in England are going bankrupt. Birmingham.
Yeah. Of course. And I tell you what, guys. Yeah, you get told that Scottish is fucked. When it comes to local authorities, Neil, for you in America, they're municipals. All right, the county's council, basically. Yeah, right. One Scottish council's went bankrupt, and I think you've got like 6 or 7 down in England, I think. And all that tells me, guys, is the Scottish government have been maintaining our shit a little bit better than you guys. But I'll be honest with you, we're only like 2 years, maybe 3 years tops, 2.5 financial years, Shady, behind yous for the road to ruin. That makes sense what I'm saying? That makes sense? Yeah? We're only a couple of years behind you, and that's because the SNP government You get told what they're doing is bad, right? Yeah. They're always putting money at places and making things work, right? Yeah. For the people, not the council. That makes sense, yeah? If it is bad, then why have you got more councils going bankrupt than us? Why is your shit worse than our shit when it comes to public services, NHS, waiting times, everything? Yeah? If my government's shit at doing what it's doing, then why is it better? It's worse than what it used to be, of course. Yeah? And it used to be controlled by branch Westminster parties, i.e. Scottish Labour, Scottish Tory. They're just Westminster branch parties, yeah? Right? And England and Wales is being run by branch parties, yes? Why is Scotland outperforming it financially, regulatorily, every way? Because it's not being run by a branch party. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah? And I'm not anti-unionist. Fuck off. I fought for the union, Jack. I'm a unionist. But if you want to be real, yeah, my country's outperforming England and Wales, and not because of the Barnett formula, because they're actually giving people income to spend. You only have an economy working when you have a disposable income. We live in a consumerism economy. The consumption rate for England and Wales is like 35%, 45%. The consumption rate in Scotland is at like 55, 60%. In order for a consumerism, consumerism, consumption, yeah, in order to work, you need a 75%. And that's the only reason that Scotland's outperforming England and Wales, because the Scottish government are giving people money to fucking spend.
Yeah, here it's.
You get what I mean by that, yeah? You're not spending it on gas and electric, you're spending it on something else,
Yeah.
which allows people to make money, employ people, blah, blah, blah. That's the point about consumerism. You need a 75% consumption rate for it to actually work. And I probably went too deep there, didn't I?
Was I watching something the other day? There's an organisation, I can't remember what it's called. They gave out 3 million food parcels, and a lot of it was to working families.
Yeah, of course.
3 million.
Of course, Shady. And the best it is, Shady, do you know why? Because wages have not went up in line with inflation for over 35, 40 years. And that's how they can tell us that, oh, they're on benefits, they're getting more than you, they're bad. No, your employer's a cunt. Your employer is allowed to rip you off because the government said, yeah, that's fine. Do you understand?
Yeah. I mean, even the nurses. When I was in hospital 18 months ago, the nurses were put on the minimum. They all got the minimum rate, £11. There were still nurses.
I wouldn't have given fuck all. I wouldn't have given them nothing. I wouldn't have given them nothing. I wouldn't have given the nurses zip, zero, zilch. They all got a wage increase during the flu season, as they told us, take the jibby jabby. They all got paid to murder us. They got an above inflation wage increase during the flu season. So did the police too. So they want paid more now. What? Because they want rewarded for doing our grannies in the fucking homes and all that.
The minimum wage is.
Get what I mean by that, Neil? Aye, but they make a difference. You join, like, check this out. Check this out, Shady. Check this out, Shady. Check this out, Shady, right? Check this out, right? The people that you want working for the police, the people that you want working for the hospital, come on, calm down, Neil. The people that you want being in the army are the people that are there because of a vocation. They want to help people, yeah? When somebody's in the nurse, doctor, police, or army kind of payment system in the government, and they're just there for a job, That's the evil bastards that'll fuck us up the ass because they're getting paid. If it's a vocation, yeah, that's the whistleblowers. Do you understand the difference, Shady?
Right.
Does that make sense? Do you get what I mean? That makes sense. The ones that told us to take all that shit, they all got a rise. The whistleblowers got sacked. And then the ones that told us to take all that shit, they're upset now. They're like, well, we're going to get fucked at some point. I want a wage increase. During COVID, nobody got a wage increase apart from the police and the fucking NHS. Because the police were going to make you comply and the NHS would pump you fully whatever to kill you. Hey, to be fair. Purely educational purposes only. Not any medical advice being given in any way, shape or form. I'm autistic. Please do not think it's Shady or Neo's opinion. It is just an opinion. Like an arsehole, we all have one. Hopefully that'll count me.
All right, let's change the subject.
Come on, we didn't want any medical misinformation shit. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Yeah. But anyway, Neo, I think I should just fuck off because you were like punchy.
He wants to tell us about when he's going in hospital, I think.
I seen you got a new DJ, Neo. Like drone. You got a new one, didn't you? Like maybe a month ago. Is that about right? No, you're not Neo. Neo doesn't want to talk to me. Is that what it is, Neo? You just like we can do sign language, Neo, if you want.
He's doing something else.
Oh, is he muted? He's on the phone. Right, okay. I thought he was talking to me. No, I knew he was muted, but I just thought, like, because of some of the things I was saying, he was like, no. I think I've heard him say, or I think I saw him say, sorry. Yeah. Fuck you at least 3 times.
He said he came on and said he's doing something else normally, because it's his daytime there, isn't it? Or morning.
Yeah. Full.
So he'll be doing his...
For sure.
He'll be doing his ringing up, complaining.
Yeah, right. So what have you been up to anyway? What you been up to lately?
I've been ill for a few days where I just can't be bothered. I've been sleeping, not taking me meds.
That's no ill. That's no, like, come on, Shady, no offence.
I've been tired as fuck,
not
really. Shave me hair,
That's not being ill for a few days, bro. We call that crastination. Yeah, crastination. Crastination's a little bit different for laziness. Yeah. Laziness, you'll get yourself back up eventually. Crastination, you'll find another reason to not give a shit. That makes sense?
Oh, yeah, a little bit of everything.
Right. But, can't mind. Why were you feeling lethargic, not giving a shit? Was it any specific reason, or was it just...
Just one of those things.
Just one of the moments when...
Yeah, I suffer depression.
Loads of bullshit, gets on top, that's what it is.
No.
But like...
If I'm ill, I don't take steroids. I double dose and don't know when I'm ill, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, but...
If I'm not on the correct level of these hydrocortisones, it can make me tired.
Say that again.
I'm on hydrocortisone tablets. If I don't take the correct amount,
no idea what that is. To be fair, I deduce clozapine. Is that what you said?
No, hydrocortisone.
Hydrocortisone.
Yeah, something like that.
No idea. Honest, no idea.
It produces hormones. My brain has blocked the signal to tell the
hormones. Hormones don't make you happy. You know that. Do you mean, like, 2 ticks? Do you mean endorphins rather than hormones?
No, I think it's hormones. Don't produce hormones.
You sure? Well, I'll be honest with you, right? To be happy, right, your body has to produce endorphins. And that's why when you take ecstasy tablets, for example, right, the MDMA or the MDMA, they flood your system with endorphins, yeah? Right? Yeah? Right? So, the reason I'm asking you what you were meaning was because normally in the UK, they give you as an antidepressant as one of the first ones, right? Yeah. citalopram. And citalopram's chemical composition is M Mike D Delta X-ray X-ray. It's a synthetic form of MDMA. They call it bring back your joy pills, smiley pills. Yeah.
I'm on Prozac.
But basically, any cunt that's on any person, sorry guys, do apologise, that's on citalopram, you're an ecky head. You need ecstasy to get by. To be fair,
I'm on
honest.
Prozac or something equivalent to Prozac. But actually,
Prozac, well, no be Prozac because Prozac's banned in the UK.
it's another word for it.
Yeah, but it's got the ack in it. I think I ken what you're talking about. I think there's one or two after Prozac because Prozac was making everybody fucking self-delete, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, dear.
How do you make a hormone? Don't pay her. Here all week. Tickets now. Oh, Shade, that's in your chat, man. That wasn't me. Whoever the fuck that was. What's his name? Wait now. Go look again. Air Hammond, aye. Sodium fluoride isn't banned, just saying. Libertarian minded. You wish I was banned, though. Anyway, I'm only taking the piss, lad. Hope you're good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Skull, I guess that's what Skullhead takes. Oh, what do you mean by Skullhead? Do you mean like Sierra? That'll be shady. Bum 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 in the Sierra. Bum bum bum. Yo, and we all know it's from the Austria Shady's mom.
I don't know where that is. That's probably why. Oh,
come on, I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss, Shady, and I'll always take the piss for it, Shady, because you said it first, no me.
No, I was just looking for them to tell you what they are, but I can't find them. They must be on the desk somewhere.
No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It doesn't. It really doesn't make that much of a difference, bro. To be fair, does it? It's all just cannon fodder. It's all just BS. It's all just a laugh. It's all just banter.
No, I was having a look there.
How are you getting on anyway? And I know you've broke your rules, yeah. But no offence. How are you feeling? No, come on. You left the hospital. You had a fucking rule. One rule. One thing to do. You broke it. You're still breaking it. You get me? How are you feeling? Regardless. No. You're still. Yeah. Cool. But fuck you dick. I've seen you drinking real alcohol since. But anyway, that's not the point.
Since I've come out of hospital, I've drank alcohol.
Yeah. How are you? Anyway, let's just say that I seen it once. That means I think it's still happening. Is that all right with you? Doesn't mean it is still happening. But apart from that, if it's not happening or no, if it's not happening or no happening or no, it doesn't make a fucking difference. How are you feeling? Are you actually, Ken? Are you eating? Are you actually all right? I know you might think. I know you might think, fuck off, Joe. You're just trying to lure me into some fucking trap so you can take the piss out of me. I actually give a shit, and you kind of give a shit.
You know what I mean? I'm just eating loads of different types of cheese on crackers, ham and cheese sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. You got the pies? You getting the pies?
Yeah.
Get the pies, bro. The pies are great for when it's too hot.
Plowmans and shit. Yeah? Right? Aye. Oh, wait no. My headset's went dead, bro. 2 ticks.
Playing and singing some Neil Young on guitar, feeling exceptionally chilled. Oh.
Yeah, that better. Like, fucking headset went dead, bro. No, what I'm saying was, when you do the cheese shit, yeah, patties and,
Breeze, Stilton's, you know, a lot of that shit, yeah. When you do that, whether you like it or not, yeah, right? The patties and shit, they're good. They're well good, bro. They're well good for the calories, calorific. Crackers are good for it, but you need to be able to drink milk or wine or something like that. Cheese and crackers and wine, perfect, innit? A nice Rioja, wee Spanish Temperado, you know?
No, I just eat it.
Are you using... It's not coming through. Sorry, bro. It's not coming through audio yet on the speakerphone. 2 ticks. 2 ticks. Speak, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry, mate. I was just staring.
I don't think it's working.
Neo. I was staring at Neo then.
Say it again? Yeah, working there.
Yeah, just punch the air. Something's happened on the phone.
So when you're doing your cheese and crackers, you're putting a little bit Parma ham in there, you know? A little bit.
Nah, just cheap.
You know? Yeah. No, you don't get to be get any Lidls. Get any Lidls or Aldi's. Yeah, they'll do a wee $2. Yeah, you get Parma ham, you get a little bit salami, and I can't remember the other thing. Like, go for the Spanish or Italian cuts. Yeah, right? Yeah, dude, boom. Tip top. To be fair, I eat a lot of like cheese and crackers and patty and that. To be fair, you know, because I've got a high metabolism, so like I actually eat about 5 to 6 times a day. I'll have 3 normal meals, and then I'll pick at different shit like 3 or 4 times. You know what I'm saying, right? But that's just the metabolism. You know what I mean? That's all it is. But pie's good for you. Cold cuts are good for you. That's what you should be doing.
Yeah.
What you put in your water intake? What you doing for water? And then you tell me coffee, tea, and fizzy pop. What you doing when it comes to the water?
Not drinking water. Just like I said, I'll have a coffee every now and again.
Nah, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. You boil the water. I get it though, because you're in England. You didn't have decent water. You probably can't drink it out the tap. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't.
You must know someone, right? For example, right, that goes to Costco, right? Like I live in Scotland, right? And I'll be honest with you, Shady. No shit, right? Water's good up here. You're ken that, aye? But watch, bro. Watch. There's my water I drink. I don't drink out of tap, bro. That's a Casey 40. And that's like... open yet. Plenty of water, bro. Yeah? I don't drink tap water. Because they put fluoride in it. That dumbs us down, Shady. You know what I mean? Makes us all thick as fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't need the fluoride from tea.
Sorry, man. I'm getting ready to kick some PayPal ass.
Oh, Neil. Musk doesn't have PayPal anymore, so don't blame Trump. Oh, but Neil, I'll be honest with you, right? The problem you're having is probably the same problem people were having a couple of years ago when PayPal didn't want to take your money out or let you transfer it because of liquidity problems. Remember?
No, man, this fucking shitbag fucking pan-faced seller tried to say that they fucking sent something and it got delivered, and that never happened.
Yeah, but you can prove it no happened. Yeah. eBay, is it eBay delivery or someone else?
Yeah.
Is it eBay? eBay, did you buy off the platform eBay or another platform?
Yeah, it was off eBay.
Well, that's perfect then. The buyer always wins. You know that. You'll get your cash back. You'll just need to wait probably in about 9 days. Yeah? You know that, bro.
Well, it's already been longer than that. The seller's
well, you'll need to get on the Twitter.
Got make so much evidence on the seller.
Yeah, get on the Twitter. Get on the Twitter and tweet eBays, tweet the eBays and shit. Pull them in, you know?
I like the smell of weed in the morning.
Well, I like the smell of napalm in the morning, allegedly.
Damn.
Do you know why?
Because it's a sweeter smell than petrol, guys, technically.
That's the breakfast of champions right there, man.
What you got? What is that? Purple punch or wedding cake?
Oh, I always get wedding cake, man.
Yo. That's by what? That's by Hostage likes you.
Yeah, it's really it's the most powerful weed you can get here. Probably.
Have you tried the rainbow cake yet? Rainbow cake.
I've had it all.
It's all right. Rainbow cake's actually all right. It's not the same as wedding cake, yeah, but
I've grown wedding cake too.
Yeah. But you, like whether you like it or not, right? Wedding cake does what it does, right? Yeah. But what I know when it comes to Hostage is wedding cakes are forte, yeah. What does everything for her? That makes sense, right?
Yeah, but
the rainbow cake is just as good. But what's that? Was that wedding cake split by Skittles? I think, innit? Or am I wrong?
These guys are straight up. They're growing. I don't know if they got.
No, we don't spray here, bro. 100%, we don't spray here.
If they got it by cutting or not, I think the only way to get the original wedding cake is by cutting.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to rainbow cake, right? That's wedding cake tossed with. I think is it Skittles? I think
I'm not
the rainbow cake. I think it's
Skittles.
I think it's Skittles. I think it's Skittles. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. But I'll be honest with you. Wedding cake's good. Rainbow cake's good. Purple punch, OG purple punch, obviously. Right? None of that fucking Albanian diluted shite or Mexican diluted shite. You know what I mean? Yeah. For the Hostage, that does nothing. Like zip, zero, zilch. But for me, that knocks me the fuck out. Like I'm away to sleep. That makes sense what I'm saying. And that's how it is, Shady, you know?
Yeah, it's this weed.
I'm a connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur to be when it comes to dope, Shady, I'm a bit of a connoisseur, you know. I know that Cookie Dog in the UK, I'm the only one that can lay his hand on the real Cookie Dog seeds. Do you know why? Because we wouldn't let the Albanians get them. To be fair.
Come on, goddammit, ain't got all motherfucking day.
You ain't getting nothing, Neil, bro. They're gonna make you wait tomorrow. Tomorrow. They'll talk to you tomorrow. They'll just pretend you're ginger like I need. You kind of gonna fuck your boot for 24 hours, bro. You know
today's date, Shady?
20. Wait, new actually. I don't know. 2 ticks. I'll double check. I think 26. I think 26. Thursday, 26.
Oh, 26. Okay, thanks.
26, bro. 26. I had to think about that there. To be fair.
Thanks. Yeah, because like they're giving me a freaking timeline.
What they got, like 7 days, 28 days. What they're using nowadays?
Well, I don't know what they're doing really.
They give you a timeline. They give you a timeline, right? Which means
just waiting to get them back on the phone.
Right. Okay. So that timeline they gave you, is that like the timeline they gave you, Neo? Is that like you bought it at this time? You're making a complaint at this time. We're going to give the seller this amount of time to respond. Type shit. Is that what you're dealing with now, basically?
No. It's like it's a pure fraud case. I used to work for eBay, so I kind of know.
Right. Well, so just go to your bank then. What do you use? What card did you use? No offense, was it MasterCard, Visa Credit, Visa Delta, Switch? So you get what I mean?
PayPal, MasterCard.
Right. Well, MasterCard. Right. Yeah. To be fair, MasterCard protects you for fraudulent transactions. You should just go to the MasterCard.
Yeah, that's
not PayPal. The PayPal, not the PayPal. No,
yeah,
don't go and ask PayPal. Yeah. But listen to what I'm saying. Think about it this way, right? PayPal is eBay. Yeah, right? eBay is PayPal. PayPal MasterCard is PayPal. PayPal MasterCard is eBay. eBay is the same. But they are all subordinate companies. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So you should go to, because of the MasterCard, if PayPal doesn't want to play ball or eBay doesn't want to play ball, then you go and use the financial legislation that protects you, yes, via your MasterCard. Now, just because PayPal run that MasterCard, there is no difference for Chase Bank, Barclays Bank, the Bank of fucking England, whatever fucking bank you want. They all use the MasterCard terms and conditions. Does that make sense? So don't waste your time with these fuckers if they're going to fuck you about. Go straight to the MasterCard and say it's fraudulent and you want a refund. And you will get it. Do you know why? Because that's the law. To be fair. That's the whole point of having a MasterCard. And if you've had that PayPal MasterCard or any MasterCard for any longer than about 15 years, I only tell you this because I have had a few MasterCards, yeah, credit cards, and the only one I've not got a claim in against is the ones above 15 years. Yeah? You can get a claim back.
Yeah, it's just I've already this is my PayPal credit line.
Yeah, but it's MasterCard. If it's MasterCard,
I also have PayPal credit, so that's
yeah. But if you're
credit line.
Yeah, but listen to me. If you've got PayPal MasterCard, then PayPal must conform to all of the MasterCard legislation and rules.
Yeah,
that makes sense, and that means that it'll be easier for you to, if you bought it on your PayPal MasterCard rather than PayPal credit. Yeah, it'd be easier for you to solve it without waiting for them if it was the MasterCard, because the MasterCard gives you your money back straight away under the Credit Consumer Act. I'm not too sure for your country, Neo, to be fair, because America's Credit Consumer Act is a little bit different for the UK, you know?
Yeah.
Look, Neo, you're talking to a guy that doesn't pay gas and electric in the UK, doesn't pay municipal tax, doesn't pay water rates, doesn't pay none of that shit. Do you know why? Because I understand what the legislation is and what the rules are. When it comes to my credit card, Neo, can what I do, right? It's a bit of a scam, guys, right? See, because I'm disabled, right? And I'm on like PIP and that, right? Yeah. In the UK, since Tony Blair and Gordon Brown were in power, that's a long time ago, guys, like 90s, yeah? It's been illegal for anybody on any form of state benefit to get charged a late payment fee or an overdraft fee, right? That makes sense. So what I did, just for shits and giggles, no offence, Neo, right? Check this out, right? I would automatically, if my credit card payment was £30, Neo, yeah? Right? I would pay it late. Do you know why? Because they would automatically, their system, put on a late payment charge, Neo, yeah? Right? I'd then phone them up and say, oh, yo, sorry. Whoops. I'm disabled. I'm on the pips and the shit like that, right? Yeah? And there's legislation that states that you can't give me a late payment fee or that overdraft limit type thing, yeah? Right? At which point, Neo, they would argue, oh, we're not going to take it off. And I would say, well, listen, how about this? I will pay you the full amount you're wanting. And listen, guys, this is like one day after they wanted it. So if they wanted 30 quid, Neo, right? Yeah, I would phone up one day after the 30 quid was due, right? It would make a difference. 30 quid, 100 quid, £1,000. It would make a difference, right? I would phone up, Neo, right? And I would say, oh, you got to pay this. Oh, you can't give me this charge. Yeah, right? And they'd say, oh, I can't move it. And I say, I'll tell you what, do your deal. I will pay the late payment fee, and I'll pay what I'm due, but you're going to give me refunds and adjustments for the late payment fee, if that makes sense, right? So what it means is you get a wee black mark on your credit file saying you're late. But within a day, on something as simple as 30 quid and the late payment fee is 17 or 15, yeah, right? I'd pay the 30 plus the 17, get a refund adjustment for the 17 a day later, which would mean that within 2 days I was a late payment, but I would give over 50% more than what they wanted, which would mean that I wouldn't actually lose any points on the credit file. I would actually generate, Shady, no shit, 5 points. So for every time I never paid a credit card on time, rather than lose points, Shady, I gain 5. Now that's ingenious, and that's how the system works, Shady. When you understand how it works, then you can play the game. That makes sense, Shady, what I'm saying. I'm trying to teach him how we can stop these things from happening. You know what I mean? Obviously, no, Shady. Okay. I'll mute myself.
Oh, sorry, somebody was at the door. Had to let them in.
What are you saying?
Somebody was at the door. I had to let them in.
Oh, I just thought I was talking to myself there because he's back on the phone, you know. Don't worry about it, man. You can go rewatch it. It was I was just explaining to people how that, like, you can use the legislation for yourself, and even when you don't pay, you can get extra points as long as you're willing to pay. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
That makes sense. It's all right, Shady. Everyone calls me a commie cunt, innit? You know what I mean? Joe's a commie because he doesn't pay these fake bills. Joe's a commie because he's like, go fuck yourself, I ain't paying that shit. You know what I mean? But to be honest with you guys, Joe's no. Can what Joe is? Joe's a Brit. And he don't pay fake bills. And he doesn't understand why you pay fake shit either, to be fair. Because if you're doing fake shit, you may as well be Muslim, innit? You know what I mean? Like for Islam. Well, I get that, Shady, because even if you're Jewish, yeah, right? Possibly. You never know. Right? So we've had those laughing jokes before. The Quran says that the Bible is real and it's true. And the Quran says Jesus does not lie. Jesus tells the truth. And the Quran then says Jesus was not the Son of God. You know, non-Trinity shit, right? But here's the thing. Jesus has at least 4 disciples that say that he said he was the Son of God. And if the Quran says the Bible's real and true, then that must mean the Quran is fake, bro. Like, logically. Does that make sense, Shady? Or do you disagree?
Well, yeah, they think Jesus was is a prophet.
Yeah. They're not the Son of God. But the very beginning of the Quran states that the Bible is real and true. Yeah. And it also states Jesus does not lie. But it says Jesus is not the Son of God. He's just a prophet. Yeah. But Jesus is noted by 3 of the disciples, what they called, I can't remember what they call them again. Yeah, right? No, like it's a different word for disciples when it comes to their books, if that makes sense. Yeah, right? I think it's John, Paul, and maybe Peter. They all say in their books that they witnessed Jesus say, I am the Son of God. Right? Yeah? So if Jesus does not lie, then if the Bible is real and true, what the Quran says, and Jesus does not lie, then the Quran must be false. Because the Quran states that Jesus is not the Son of God. He's just a prophet like Muhammad. And to be fair, Shady, right? That's at like 560 years before Islam's cutting about. after Jesus dies, yeah, on the cross, it's like 560 years later that Muhammad says, "Oh, he's a lying cunt." You know what I mean by that? That makes sense.
The Muslim year is like 1,500 and something, isn't it? The Muslim year.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. Don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I do know though that Muhammad. Well, no, I'm gonna retract when I say I do know. Right? I heard a rumor. Some people say, depending who you listen to, depending where you read, right, that it's kind of weird this way, right? When you think about it, right? Muhammad's missus was called Mary, wasn't she? Yeah. Jesus' mum was called Mary.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Jesus' so-called prostitute wife, Mary Magdalene, right? Yeah. Now, some people say that the Catholic Church sent a, not denounced, nun, kind of thing, like Bishop Nun type thing, yeah? But they sent one there to go and, because the Europeans didn't want a new crusade. That makes sense, yeah? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So they sent Mary there and they told her, go and get yourself the dumbest cunt you can find. Hence, Muhammad was an illiterate sheep farmer. Yeah, right? It's funny how Jesus' dad was a sheep farmer and Mary too, isn't it? It's kind of weird that way when you think about it. I mean, all Abrahamic religion, shady, isn't it? It's all Abrahamic religion because Allah just means God. And it's all Abraham God. It's all Abrahamic. It's all Noah, peace be upon him, all that shit. Right? Yeah? Right? The Catholic Church sent Mary to go find a thick cunt to try and generate a new army because at that point in time, a few thousand years ago, you know what I mean? Yeah. We weren't too good. That makes sense. Yeah. We weren't too good on sending our people back to Jerusalem. Yeah. Some people say that. You get what I mean by that? Yeah. Aye. We made that because the West wouldn't go back to the East, and the Holy Roman Empire. That's German, by the way, just so you know. No, Italian. Yeah, right. That's what it is. Honest. It's not for me to say. I said allegedly, so some people say.
Yeah,
And if you didn't believe me, if you don't believe me, guys, I don't want you to believe me. I expect every one of you who's listening to go check that shit out. To be fair. Do you know why? Because it's better if you do it that way. Because then you'll figure out, he is right. I'm not saying I'm right, but I am right. As in, so some people say. Allegedly. I don't care what's real or no. But I do find it interesting. That makes sense, Shady. You know what I mean?
I like doing research now and again.
Shady, you go ahead, bro. You know? Otherwise, you might just be a repeater, just repeating what other cunts say, whether it's right or wrong, you know?
I always do my own research.
You should do, Shady.
I mean, YouTube, somebody tells you something, 9 times out of 10 it's not fucking right. You got to keep it in your head and then just keep finding out until you get to the truth. It's dead easy just to fucking make some shit up.
Easy, innit? You know? Anyway, I never made that up strictly. How you doing, NYC Biden?
NYC Biden.
Didn't cry strictly. I am everywhere. Hey Ultra, do you like that NYC Biden guy? Really? Honest? Different. Neo's like, no, he's a fucking wanker, Ultra. He wasn't talking about you, Ultra. He was talking about Strictly. Honest.
No,
Well,
he is.
okay, we're taking the piss. He's on the phone again. I'm taking the piss.
It's like he's saying, you give me my fucking money now, or etc. etc.
Hey, Air Hammond. You came wet, bro. I ain't got anything. I bet you, Air Hammond, right? Didn't believe what you hear. 5656, my number. Yeah. And that means July is my birthday. If I go at 56, a few more years to go. It's like I tell people before, innit? Watch it burn. Go fuck yourselves.
Like Cancer. July.
Yeah, I'm July. I'm a Leo.
Well, Leo. Late July, though.
Badges. We don't need no badges. But anyway, yeah, Leo. Yeah, Leo. Hey, Shady. When it comes to anti-pagan star signs, yeah, right, rather than being moon cycles, yeah, right? That makes sense? We've got 12 star signs instead of 13, guys. Did anybody realise if you take the old system, right, yeah, that, wait for it, Leo is the only star sign that will still be in the same location, and Leo is the only star sign that don't do retrograde because it don't come out yet. It's always there. The only one that's constant is the meow. And it's kind of funny that. Do you know why? You don't get a star sign for an eagle, do you, Shady? You get what I mean, Shady? There's no star sign for an eagle, is there?
An eagle.
An eagle. Is there a star sign for an eagle? An eagle.
No.
There's no star sign for an eagle, is there?
No.
Right, okay. What is the only two things, right, that have the same eyes as a human being? An eagle and a lion. Yes or no? You understand? Right?
And a leopard.
Check this out. What is the only three things that our Lord God said that he would be able to use within this plane? That makes sense what I'm saying, yeah? Right? A human being, a lion, and an eagle. And that's the only reason why lions have human eyes, unlike any other big cat. And eagles have human eyes, bro. Because the Lord God said that the only three entities I take form on within this devil's worshipful world, yeah, right, is the man, Jesus, the lion, and the eagle. Honest, bro, go look. And that's gospel for every. That's why the lion's the king of the jungle, and the eagle, the king of the skies. Think about it, Shady. You're taught this shit for an early age. You just don't realise it.
Yeah, but I've seen a few bird of prey and they all fucking look straight at you like an eagle will.
Yeah. But the thing is, a falcon's a bird of prey. It does not have the same eyes as a human being. An eagle does. A lion has the same eyes as a human being. Every other big cat, cheetah, leopard, they have reptile eyes, Shady. The same as a domestic cat. You understand? Do you get what I'm saying? A lion has a human eye, not a reptile eye like any other cat species. Alright? An eagle has a human eye, unlike any other reptile bird species. And you're taught in the Bible too. The only three forms that Jesus or God, Trinity-wise, yeah, will take is the man, the human, the eagle, and the lion. To be fair. Don't believe me? Go look. Scotland's got a lion rampant, England's got 3 lions, and the Romans Big up their Eagles. Think about what I'm telling you. All the way
What's
through
that?
history, it's always the same. You're either us fucking them over, or they've got Eagles or Lions. 3 lions on a shirt. Scotland's lying rampant. Who needs hear more? You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? If it doesn't, you say no.
Oh, no. Too much information for me.
Right, okay, think about it this way, right? Fuck's sake, I'm trying to think of, like, I can you know the sharpest knife in the box, Shady, but I can you know the thickest either. Does that make sense? Yeah? Do you believe you're Christian? Yeah? Or do you believe you're atheist? What's your standpoint on that?
I'm Christian, so I was brought up.
Right, okay. When you say Christian, I'm going to dig down a little bit deeper, no offence, all right? Do you mean Judaism, Catholicism, Roman Catholicism, or Protestantism?
I'm Catholic Protestant, so I was born.
Right, you're Church England, right, Church England then, yeah?
No, I was born. I was born Roman
Church
Catholic.
England.
But
Because the
I was
Church
educated.
England,
I was.
Church England's a Protestant church, yeah. But on Company's House, it's called the Catholic Church of England. The same as the Church of Scotland is called the Catholic Church of Scotland on Company's House, right? Yeah. So, Church of England, yeah, right? We call it Protestantism, right? Church of Scotland, we call it Protestantism, right? Because they're protesting Catholics. That makes sense, yeah? Because the king or the queen, yeah, Cha-Cha or Elizabeth before, who I used to work for Elizabeth, you know, I mean, that's the shilling I took, yeah, right? They were the defender of the Catholicism faith, yeah, right? So that's Protestant. We live in a Protestant country, don't it? The UK is a Protestant country, isn't it? That's why everybody was upset, Jacobites and all that shit in Ireland and Scots Irish and all that pish. Yeah, right? Yeah? Even America, the Yankees were Protestants and the South were Scots Irish Catholics. You get what I'm saying? Yeah? That makes sense. Right? Ain't it right?
Yeah.
Like I say, doesn't matter, does it? What side of Christianity are you? Are you Juden, Jewish, actual real Catholic, i.e. Roman Catholic or Catholic, or Protestant? And if you're Church of England, you're Protestant. You're Protestant Catholic, to be fair.
I was born Roman Catholic, but I was educated by the Protestants.
Well, Shady, you're the lucky motherfucker, bro. Do you know what it means for if you actually, Shady, yeah? See, before you die, yeah? Honest, any bad thing you've done as a Roman Catholicism, Roman Catholic, you can do what the fuck you want. All you need to do is get your last rites and repent, yeah? Right? You're good.
Yeah.
You're good, bro. That's the problem with Protestantism, right? The only pathway to redemption for Christianity, right, is Roman Catholicism. Roman Catholicism is the only thing that gives you redemption and ability no matter what you do. Yeah? Judaism? No. Some things are not. Protestant? No. Catholicism? Nope. Roman Catholicism, the OG one, the pagan ritual shit, yeah? All you need to do is repent. Honest, Shady. You can do what the fuck you want. And we all know this. We all know this. You know why we know it? Because if you confess to a Roman Catholic priest, minister, whatever, yeah, he will go to jail rather than say what you said.
Yeah.
Hey. Because that's the pathway of redemption. You've been freed. Once he said, 3 Hail Marys and go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah? So that's how it works. But you got to realise that's religion, or we could call it culture. Yeah? Right? But what is culture when you split it into two and read it backwards like a Hebrew? Shady. Is it your cult? That makes sense?
Your cult.
Cult your cult. Innit? Do you understand what I'm saying, Shady? As much as I'm being a bit of a dick as I'm doing this learning curve with you, yeah? I know you're listening because you're actually picking up bits, aren't you? You're like, wait, no, actually, it doesn't make sense. Oh, now it does. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah.
And do you know what, Shady? The best thing I can tell you is this, right? You're going to be good because I know you've already said what you need to say. I'd go back and do it for the last 2 weeks just to be sure, right? Take the piss, right? But you'll be good. Ken how? Because if I'm going to be all right, you're surely saved. It's a joke, Shady. Yeah? Shady, they can't saving you, bro. Do you know what's going to happen for you, Shady? Whether you like it or not? You'll be all right, man. You're not an evil cunt. You know what I mean? That makes sense? You're just shady, bro. Shady as fuck. I would love to say Jesus loves you, but I think you're a cunt. But I know Jesus loves you, and you're nowhere near a cunt like I am. So I think you'll be all right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I'll be all right.
How? Is that because you're a Jew?
Because I'm shady.
Okay, I'm just fucking with you, Shady, bro. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Air Hammond says Agijo 5'10", 6, 5'4". For what? You're wrong. He's just too polite to tell me. Shut the fuck up, you cunt. Mucking off. Are you too quiet to talk? To be honest, you can type all you want because it looks like you can spell. I'm only taking the piss, man. You know what I mean? So, Shady, going to leave shortly. Yeah? Right?
Yeah.
When Neil comes back on, I know he's got a few DJIs spare. Yeah? Right? Get us a prize for a spare one. Get what I mean? I got a task for it. Aye. One of these old ones. You know what I mean? Yeah?
It's all fucking brand new.
Nah. Aye. What I mean is, like, a Kenny's got he's got about 4 new, isn't he? Yeah? Right?
5, yeah, easy.
One of the first ones he's got, he doesn't use. Yeah? Give me a prize. I'll square it away. Right? Yeah? And you can even, when I give you the cash, he can send it and you give him the cash. That makes sense. Intermediary. That makes sense? Yeah? So he doesn't get robbed. Because it's really easy for me to go, I'll send you the money, Neil. You know what I mean? Yeah? But I wouldn't do that. You kind of, listen, guys, I am dodgy enough to, like, hack shit and, but we're anonymous. We don't target you people. You know why? You got fuck all to take. We target banks, companies. You know? We don't do, anonymous don't do the whole entire, you know what I mean? Fuck your data shit. Yeah? Well, sick. Lows. LOL. That's the real anonymous. Go and ask the ones that Ken, that what's that mad cunt's name again? What's his name again? WikiLeaks. Assange.
Oh, yeah.
Assange is a rat. Assange is a grass. Assange doesn't have control of WikiLeaks, but we do. And he ratted us all out. He did. To the Clintons too. Fucking shocking. I was about to spit there, but I realised I was in my own house, Shady. You But we are the people, and we can still. WikiLeaks. It's not his new. And he told them on that call, didn't he, on Hillary Clinton? He's like, oh, they're going to do it all. I don't have control no more. And then they locked him up. Dick. He's a rat, to be fair. But I'll be honest with you, like, he was told, just sit down, shut your mouth. Oh, watch it happen. And after 2 years, because he was too scared, well, he ratted us out, didn't he? Well, a rat.
He was on the run for ages, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't on the run. He was in the Ecuador. What's it called? What's it called? Like in America, right? Yeah. Embassy, the Ecuador embassy. Yeah, in America, you get the British embassy. He was in London, the Ecuador embassy. Yeah, he actually married his human rights lawyer, had a kid with her and everything. Yeah, and he got took out the Ecuador embassy, right? And the only reason he got took out, to be fair, guys, right? If you can, you can, right? Yeah, and if you're not stupid enough, go look. He didn't ken who had. If you go listen to his call to the American State Department, i.e. Hillary Clinton's office, yeah, asking to speak to her, go listen to it. It's there. It's all out there. It's all on YouTube. You can hear them telling them, I don't have control anymore. I don't know who they are. Oh. To be fair, they ain't got figured out yet, like how I make predictions and they always turn out to be real. Is it because I'm black? Or is it because I'm well sick and the WikiLeaks that you see, that ain't the WikiLeaks I got control of. Or have an admin login to, which might be multiple people's login, guys. You never know, but big up the VPNs. Big up the real VPNs that actually do it all on RAM so that go fuck yourself and they can't get in. Hey! See, I love all this shit, Shady. You ken why? Because it's all too easy. It's like playing chess with people that only know how to play checkers. Or for lack of a better word for the UK folk, drafts. To be fair.
Still wondering what Neo's arguing with.
Neo's just he's talking to Team WoW right now, and they're saying, "Oh, get ready, Joe." I'm only taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. I know you're no control by them.
Yeah, hashtag. If anybody with a hashtag gets timed out.
Really?
So, yeah. Nightbot's timed
Fuck
out.
it. Time me out, bitch. Wait now. Hashtag free Honcho.
I think you get 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Should 5 second time you out, and then you keep doing it. It's like 6 hours then.
Yeah, Ice Chain. You watched that 28 years later yet? Looks like it's good. Fucked up at the end of his more though. If you ain't watched it yet, there's a 1080p on the Codies if you've got Real Deb. Yeah, and it's a decent one, man, to be fair. Video, 8 out of 10. Audio, I'll give it a 6.5 out of 10. But if you've got an actual Dolby Atmos setup where you can enhance the audio and put it on night mode, cuts it all back, man. It makes it watchable and hearable. Anyway, I just can't you like movies, Ice? Know what I mean? It's a decent one. 28 years later. It's up new. You'll get it. Only 1080p. You know what I mean? It's good, isn't it? Hey, Ice, no offence. Like, honest, right? See at the end where he's modding that, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. I was like, wow. That doctor's still a fucked up cunt, bro. But to be fair though, I get the whole hang in it. That's why it's been put out, because we're all going to be liable to self-delete soon. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it that way, because that's the ending. And for the rest of you who don't saw it yet, it's fucking shocking. I loved the film. Thought it was weird. And then when I got it, I was like, wow. Big up the self-delete. I think. Not. You know what I mean? Or what do you think? It was good though, to be fair. I've not watched it twice, but I did watch the last 20 minutes twice because I wanted to make sure. Did I actually watch that right? To be fair.
I watched
You might not ken what I'm talking about, Chubby, but you should watch it, Chubby. You'll get it on the Cody and that 28 years later. It's like the third one of the series, Danny Boyle, yeah? Yeah, at the end. But Ice. You do know that, see at the beginning, when the Scottish, like, right at the beginning, right, the minister is like, my people, and gets done. That wee boy that runs away, right, yeah? That's the fucking ninja jock with all the fucking rings on with the metal teeth and all that, with all the gold teeth. That's the minister's son, yeah? Just so if you didn't get that, now you can, eh? But it's a good film. You know, watch it, Shady. You should get it up, man. Good film.
I watched the bit where the son went into the church and he hid under the grates, and then his dad got bit and turned, and then he was like the leader, and they all followed him. Then I stopped.
Yeah.
And watched. So I've still got the whole movie to watch. Yeah.
Hey, Lib, man, I saw that, bro. But to be fair, that motherfucker, yeah, he's hung bigger than a donkey. If you've not seen the film, you'll not get it, right? To be fair, you know, that's why I also think, Web, that doctor, as much as he did the good thing for the boy, you know what I mean, and the mum was all up for it, clearly, right? He actually scalped that cunt off the bus, innit, that took, what was his name? This fucking Swedish cunt or whatever he was, yeah? Right? He took him off of that train shit, innit, yeah? But he only, like, hit him with, like, a blow dart type thing, yeah? And he said what the chemicals was again. It says it'll knock him out. And he's like, aye, he's been cutting about here now for about the last 3 years. But he wasn't killing them. So what the fuck was he burning, bruv? You get me? He was burning the people that turned up, bro, not them. You do get that, yeah?
So I ain't watched it yet. Total shitty dub. Britney Spears,
Yeah, bro. You just start there, eh? He's like, what? And on the film, he's like, right, come on, we need to go before he wakes up. So if he'd been tracking him for 3 years, why didn't he kill them? Why did he hit them with a dart that made them retarded but no kill them? And why would you hit them with a dart to make them subduable and no? Right off the way head, right into the heart, like allegedly it works, yeah? And the reason being, every skull that you see on that mound, you're actually showing, ain't you? Earlier in the film, when the pregnant cunt's walking through the river and that's the same river. There's no zombies in that thing. It's all us, the non-zombies. That makes sense? The sequel, what are you talking about, bro? It's 28 years later. It's the third one. A sequel's normally the second. Yeah. What was it called? Come on, you got Danny Boyle's done 3 films, 28, yeah? Right?
28 days, wasn't it? The original.
what was it, 28 days later, and then it was 28 months later or something like that. Yeah. And now we're at 28 years later. So it's no, it's a trilogy. We're on a third one. That makes sense. Good film, though, to be fair. Good film. And I'll be honest with you guys, I've seen you typing a few places. Sinners. I agree. Every one of them's a real sinner for the colour. Ah. And if you've not watched Sinners, you'll not get it. And if you've not read what I said about it, he said they should have just called it Black People Film. To be fair, there was not a. Ice, did you see one white person in there? I think I saw maybe 5, and they all got fucked up right at the start, bro. You know what I mean? And the rest of it was. Yeah. Just like the third one now, innit, Ice, innit? 20. There's a sequel 28 years later, The Bone Temple. I get what you're saying. I don't know what that is, but to be fair, do me a favour, Ice. Just go and make a comment on my community page. 28 years later, Bone Temple, and I'll go find it, if that makes sense. Yeah?
I don't think I even heard that movie was out.
Noah's Ark? Where?
Oh yeah, 2000. Oh no, 28 days later, so it'd be 28 months. It's 28 months.
Yeah, listen, I'll phone you back. I'll come back in a minute, right? I need to go. I've got a phone call coming in. I'll come back, right?
Right, mate.
Is it alright to come back, though, before I come back?
Yeah.
Right, cool. I need to take this call, bro. Bye-bye.
Right, mate. 28 months. No, there is another one. Did not know that. Strange.
Sorry, Shady. I had to fucking do some ass cleaning on freaking PayPal.
I thought as much. I was going to talk over you and going, "You motherfucking bastard! Where's my money?"
Yeah,
I'm going to do all that.
It is my money, man. I told him, I said, until you give me my money back, I ain't paying a fucking dime on this account. So I said, that's up to you guys. You either give me all my money back or I'm not paying you any more money, period. Motherfuckers. I told him, I said, I'll default on this shit right now if that's the way you want to go. I said, I'll default on both of your credit card accounts. I said, I ain't got no shame. You want to fuck me? I'll fuck you. And then he hung up because I was cussing at him. Fucking little prick. Fucking slap that fucking turban right off his fucking head.
Oh, did he sound Indian then?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
They don't all wear turbans, though. You know that, don't you? They don't all wear turbans.
I don't know. Yeah, I know.
I believe the Sikhs don't all wear turbans.
I was just being facetious, man. Sorry. It's funny.
Yeah, they don't all.
Because he tried to go, oh, you don't keep talking with bad language. I go, listen, boy, you don't fucking tell me how to talk. I'm an American. Fuck you.
If a call centre, you can ask for if you're not getting service, you can ask for English laws anyway. The supervisor.
Yeah, I
You
did.
get a supervisor. And you each person you go up has different powers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did work for eBay. You know, I really did for like almost 3 years. You know, that's how I got my popcorn machine. Is they gave that to me when I stopped working. But
Yeah, man, I was like having fun. I teed off on a few of them, like 3 of them. I hung up on one, and 2 of them hung up on me. It's funny.
No, American. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Second
Well, it's just funny, man. This fucking guy from India, you know, like he hasn't heard profanity before. Jesus Christ. I should have pulled out my dick or something and said, hey, have you seen one of these before?
I bet it was in somewhere like Bangladesh or something like
I don't know, man.
that. They've got call centers down there.
I was trying to be civil to them, man, but they just got freaking smart ass and I wasn't having it. It's like, I'm just telling them, go look for yourselves. Don't listen to me. Go look. And yeah, it was just a bunch of shit. So I told him, I said, I always freaking like free shit. So if you don't give me my money back, then I'll just I'll default on this shit.
Yeah, Jesus. I need to tighten this fucking chair up, but I can't be asked.
You got to get yourself a good computer chair, man.
I'm getting one if it gets delivered.
Yeah. Oh, that one coming in from
it's looking £4. It's looking £4 in my bank. If it's not here tomorrow, then I get £4 discount. And the camera, I paid £21 for the camera.
Nice.
And the doorbell. And I just had a look at it, and it said it was like £11 or £12.
Wow.
For my doorbell. I thought, unless because I did get a discount though when I ordered it.
That's cool.
So,
have they been starting to give you discounts again?
Yeah, they've all expired. I've learned that what you do then, you activate the app through your phone. Then you do that, you'll get 6 free gifts. Where you log in every day. Then they'll give you another one, and then you get the vouchers. That's how you do it. But I only got, again, out of 6 gifts, I only got 3 of them. So they scammed me again.
I didn't get any free gifts. Fuckers. I didn't get nothing free.
You got the one way they get you get 6 free gifts. Then you have to pay so much money.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
So the first time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got to pay. Yeah, right. You got to spend like.
I had to buy items to £35. The last time it was £25 items. So I bought stuff that I wanted anyway. I only do it when I need something anyway. So I've got quilts coming, 2 pillows. Because it's winter, I might as well get it now because I've got it ready for winter then.
So did you fly out to the Starseed Mall and buy all that, or?
No. I went on, ordered it while I was on Jupiter. Because they got decent Wi-Fi there on Jupiter.
Yeah.
What's the name started? Drama Channel started.
That's so funny though, man.
Cycling's in there to give him shit.
Can you see this? This is the book, man. This is when I lost my. I laughed so hard when I saw that, Shady. I swear to God, I pissed my pants.
Well, he's definitely on some sort of disability money. My theory is he could have gone to prison. He's got charged with something. He could have gone to prison, but he's pleaded insanity. He's come up with this Starseed thing. And he was so convincing to the courts, they put him in a mental institute, carried on with it, and then that's what he got off with. He didn't get a prison sentence. That's my theory, anyway.
Well, I thought we seen him on Planet Mental when we were flying by, like the Starseed freaking sanatorium planet, I mean, damn, man. I don't know.
I've still got to find a remote control for that fucking clock.
For what?
The clock at the back.
Oh, a clock. The
It's
way
got
you
disco
said
lights
it,
on
it sounded like
Yeah.
I gotta
It's
find
got
that
disco
remote
lights on it.
control for that cock, and I was like,
No,
what?
no.
Wait,
It's
what?
got disco lights on it. If you can
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
yeah. No,
I need the remote control. I had it over there, so it could be anywhere. So I just got to tidy up. Can't be bothered.
yeah. I did a little bit, as you can see. I tidied up a little bit.
Normally I make more of a mess when I
I
tidy.
could be asked. Yeah, I did too, kind of. Yeah.
Well, I've got a fluoxetine. I should have some fluoxetine somewhere, and I can't fucking find it.
Fluoxetine.
Yeah, the antidepressant. I've
Oh,
taken that for over a week, so I
does
can't
it
find
help
it.
you? Does
Well,
it help you?
20, well, yeah. Well, I haven't noticed not having it. So unless that was, I've had all of the illnesses. That's why I've been tired.
Yeah, I've been tired of that too, Shady. I've been really sleeping a lot, man. Like
Mine might be a combination of heat and stuff like that. Plus, I couldn't sleep.
Yeah. You guys were in a heat wave, aren't you? Or were?
Something like that. It's not as bad now, but even though it does say 24 degrees.
Computer, what's 24 degrees Celsius?
I can tell you.
24 degrees Celsius is
Oh, wow.
75.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's not that bad.
76.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
45% humidity.
That's bad enough. That adds up. That's the way it is here, because we get like 80% humidity and it's like 95 degrees, which makes it the equivalent to like 130. It's like
Oh, yeah. 'Cause
boils you, man. Yeah, brutally hot. People die from it up here because like up here houses don't have like air conditionings. They're mostly all have fireplaces and shit and heaters. Normally it's cold up here.
Yeah. It is here, really. Yeah, it's 30 or 31 at this weekend. Fucking hell.
Wow, fuck,
It's gonna be
that's
hot.
cold, man. Damn, I'm gonna
No,
have to
30,
fly
no, it's
out.
30.
I'm gonna
30,
spend my
31 is almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. When it gets to 31, 32.
damn.
So it's going to be
I'm
really
about
hot.
ready. Oh, that was what he was saying. Okay, I get it. Man, I'm gonna have to fly to Neptune and freaking chill out for the weekend on the Starseed planet.
At least I'm not where I used to live because I've been fucking roasting there.
Mm.
I've got a proper window that fucking. I've got two windows. I've got one where the wind's coming in, and I've got the other one. If the wind changes, I just open the other window. It doesn't matter which way the wind blows, it'll be good.
You ever thought
Just gotta
about getting one of those window fans? You know,
we don't need it. The window when the window goes open, it's basically directing the wind in because they open outwards.
Cool.
They're not like sash windows.
Yeah, man.
Bastard pigeons.
Oh, it's fine. Oh man. Yeah, I swear I thought I saw you in the Admiral Starseed uniform. I wasn't sure that was you though, man.
Oh no, definitely.
I was mingling with all the other weirdos up there, you know.
Yeah, it's a gift that keeps giving. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, it's definitely a gift that keeps giving.
Yeah. I did. I went back in time and I put a hex on all his ancestors, man. Yeah.
Wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, just had a quick look. I just had a quick look. He's got AK on. So, you know, that's going to be a drama channel.
Yeah,
Everyone wants to go there.
yeah.
I just can't. I can't be on a panel with
I'm
it.
not
It's
into
just,
that really no more, man. I mean, giving gamer was shit. It's kind of fun
Mm.
once in a while, but even that, I get tired. I get bored with it. I like hanging out and just chatting, man. Sharing conversation, talking about the news and shit.
yeah, I don't like going into anything too deep. I just can't be
Yeah.
honest.
Me neither, man. I just like fuck it. I'm so worn out from that Starseed trip, man. It was just like, wow.
Yeah, same here. I should have took the teleport. Instead of flying
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Instead of using that goddamn Star Taxi.
Yes, when he said time travel, didn't he? Says he went back in time. Alien, that TV show, The Alien,
Yeah.
the local alien guy. That I watched that series. I've been watching it. I forgot the one before where they went to the moon. So I might have to watch that again to see where they go to the moon. And he turned around, he went back in time. It's funny how he went back in time in a TV show. And AK says, "Oh, I'll go back in time."
Mm.
You know, and so yeah, it's fucking.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. I'm going to take the piss. I can normally take somebody's catchphrase and make it my own.
Yeah. Everybody does
Why
that.
you don't just cry? That'll be the good one. I wonder why you just don't cry.
I wonder
No,
why.
I wonder why I can't wait to see you cry. Maybe
Yeah.
something like that.
Or I wonder why you can't even try to be a starseed.
You don't know the truth about yourself.
Nah, man, he doesn't know it at all, man. I mean, we're on the team, you and me. We know, man.
I mean, it's like you're saying exactly. Me, who started exactly?
Yeah, I know who
That
did.
was
Yeah,
that was Henry
Pringle.
Pringles.
Yeah,
And I was going
exactly.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I did the same thing, but I just did it a different way.
Yeah.
I go, there you go, and somebody goes like Russell Crowe.
Yeah, like that libertarian. I wonder why you even try. You
That's
lame little
okay, I
starseed.
wonder why you even try. I think just bringing on the. Have you been to the convention? Oh, you missed a fucking good convention. Okay.
Yeah. We clipped you though, AJ. We showed you fucking out there on the big starseed screen, man. Going,
Hey, Ozzy.
this is the Bible. This is my book. People thought, wow, dude, he's a starseed.
To believe in a fucking fictional book. Well, saying that they say the Bible and the Quran are fictional books, but
What's up, Ozzy? Big ups, man. Yeah, boy.
hey, exclusive. I might do a challenge. Not now. It's like $1.20 to $1.30. I thought, what?
Oh wow, man.
He's used it on his hair. I went, I'm going to do this. Just do this. But like, for £1, I couldn't say no.
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know.
I've got some scissors as well, because.
Well, you got that electric shaver though, right?
Yeah.
Or trimmer thing,
Yeah,
or whatever the
I've trimmed
fuck
it
it
off.
is.
This needs a wet shave.
Well, man,
Done
you
the
can
top.
go to the Starseed Barber for free, dog. They'll dye you right in.
I missed it. There was a queue.
Yeah.
There was a queue.
No.
I got these. Because I always lose scissors.
What the fuck did you get?
See, I paid like £3 for these.
Oh yeah, scissors. I use to keep I have the surgical steel ones, man. I don't lose those suckers, man. They stay.
So I bought another pair. At least this one you can open bottles with
damn.
it.
Yeah.
and it's a can opener at the same time.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's cool.
For £1, I thought, fuck it.
Fuck no problem for £1 for a kitchen tool. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, I always need stuff.
Hey,
When I need it
tools
most,
of
I
any
lose
kind.
it. I've got a better chance now of finding it.
You get those Starseed tools, man. Those motherfuckers are expensive, man. But you know they last you like eternity.
Let me have a go with this one.
Get the Starseed socket set.
So it's getting heavy traffic now down the aisle.
So if you break down in star traffic, you can fix your star car. You know.
Yeah, well, I've got a robot on the starship to do it all for me.
Made out of material from Mars. Yeah.
Can I run out of fucking soft drinks? Well, they're not soft drinks. They pretend to be fucking non-alcoholic beers. Well, they are non-alcoholic beers, but they pretend to be beers. This is.
Man,
I'm sure this got a hint of tobacco for some mad reason.
Yep. Shady
Tastes
goes
different.
with Starseed Barber, man. They should dial you right in, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, you know that thing you said, oh, buy it for £60, that drone. I logged back into it because I bookmarked it. It's been taken down, so it was a scam.
Yeah.
I knew it'd be a scam. It's too good to be true. It's a scam.
Well, I've seen how they do it on Temu. They'll have a picture of the drone, right? Like let's say they have a Mavic for you, just example,
Yeah.
and it'll be like $100, and you'll go in there, and you'll go, oh fuck, no shit, and there'll be a picture, and you move the picture, and the price changes.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
you might
like computer chair. There's a computer chair there for like £39. I thought that's not bad. As soon as you click the one you want, it's £59.
right.
They give you a cheap one, and it's like the monitors. You know the computer monitors.
Yeah.
You'll see one that'll go, oh, only £150, and it'll be a 37-inch. But then when you press it, it's the 27-inch you're looking for. Once you go for the 37, all of a sudden it's like $400.
The price goes up. Yeah.
£500. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I did see 34-inch curved one, that was £150. And if I'd have got a discount, I could have got £45 off that. So I could have got it for £100.
Dude, I got a freaking nice 30-some inch curved one off of Amazon for $100. Ain't that expensive nowadays. It's pretty cheap.
I just don't know if it's a priority because I've got another 32-inch TV anyway. I've got to collect in a few weeks.
Dude, if you were, like I said, if you were my neighbor, I got a 45-inch TV. I'd give you in a minute.
I don't watch TV.
Yeah, but you can plug computer in it, use it as a big ass monitor.
Yeah, now I've got a 32-inch coming, which I used to use as a monitor. So I've got a
I
tower.
can see my house on Starseed from here.
I'm thinking of a laptop. Who knows? Because this laptop's great. It's doing all right, but it won't take Windows 11 for some reason.
Oh.
It's old. I've had it a year.
Only a year?
It's secondhand though. It started off with Windows 8.1.
Oh, okay.
So it's old.
Okay. Yeah, some of those. Yeah, you should be able to. No, that's right. Yeah.
When you do the check, it says no. So it is what it is. I'm not bothered.
We'll just give it the Starseed input override, man.
Yeah.
You know, and then there you go. You go.
Well, it's old. It gets red hot. It's old.
Oh.
It's old. So and it's a gaming one. So I leave it on 24 hours, which I shouldn't do really.
Yeah, I do the same with mine. I got to stop doing that. I have a fan, electric fan underneath of it. You know.
Yeah. I've got a fan underneath it, but it's still hot.
Yeah, it does. Mine does too. Because the new upgrade locked me out of my command console, so I can't watch the overclocking or anything. It's like, really?
Yeah, I've got my thermometer thing.
Yeah, I can't do that
I've got my
either.
thermometer. I did the thermometer and it was like fucking 140 degrees, 150
damn.
degrees Fahrenheit. That's just
Damn.
on the keyboard. So it's on its way out.
Yeah, mine's around 70, 80 or something. Because it's got like liquid cool inside of it, like a refrigerator kind of thing.
Oh, this ain't like
Coil
that.
in it. Yeah.
This is a steel. It's called the Steel Edition. So, and it had like a heat resistant paint on it that it flaked off. You got that off. That's probably why somebody sold it after so many years.
Well, I had the Starseed Alien Dark Side of the Moon edition on my laptop. So,
Wow. It's another thing I've got to get that Brothers in Arms fitted. You know that laptop that I got. I've got to get organised. So I might bring the modem in here.
yeah, I keep my stuff real close to the computer, my main computer, because that way there's no lag and everything's plugged in on Ethernet. I try not to use Wi-Fi when it comes to computers because it just slows everything down. I can plug it into freaking Ethernet. It's like bang.
I do know over there. If I go over there when I go to the shopping, there's a big fuck off phone tower. So that must be where. That's why I get a good signal work with the modem over there. So here I'm going through a lot of brick walls, but
right.
Again, it might be less if I put it here or in the bedroom. So
yeah,
but I'll ring them up because if I complain that I'm not getting it, they'll actually put an aerial outside the house connected to the modem, and there's one outside. So it's just a matter of complaining. But it does. I always said for the price, as long as I can get the internet, it's all right. It might be the computer because it's old. It might be the Wi-Fi on the computer where it's slow.
Might be a combination of both. I'm kind of impressed when I heard. Is that true? What JoJo was saying that he was in the military?
Yeah, earlier on, years ago.
Where did he go?
I don't know. He was in Scottish Guards. Scottish, because he's Scottish. He's a Scottish battalion somewhere.
Yeah. I never got any medals, unfortunately. Well, I guess I got one when I was in basic training, which kind of everybody can get. I got a sharpshooter expert because I was an expert rifleman. I got that badge, but big deal, Anybody
My
can
mate,
do that.
when he left school, he was in for 6 months, and he got a couple of participation badges. And I think even 6 months, he went to Ireland for a couple of weeks, Northern Ireland, or maybe a month or something. And he got a medal for going there as well. So it's weird.
Was he fighting the IRA or something?
His brother's in the Territorial Army, and his brother took his medals, making out those his medals. And Jay turned around and says, "They're my medals." You know what I mean?
I would have knocked the fucker out for that.
Jay says, "I'm not bothered." He was 16 when he went in.
I was only
when he went in, 16 and a half, came out with 17.
Yeah, I was 15. 15. No, excuse me. I was 16 when I went in myself. Yeah. My parents lied to get me in. So, yeah.
But yeah, you call it home guard, isn't it? We call it Territorial Army.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the United States Army.
We did all right.
I was in the Delta Force.
He went into the Army Cadets, stayed until he was 19, and turned around and said, "You're getting a bit too old for this. Why don't you join the TA?" So he joined the TA. Basically, you call him a weekend warrior because he only goes about 3 times a month. But when there's shows and stuff like that, recruitment, he's there.
Yeah.
You give him a heavy goods license, So he's a lorry driver or a truck driver. They pay for that for him. He's the TA. That's when his life changed then, because he was on lorry driver's money then.
Yeah, I was a real good shooter in the military. That's all I could do was shoot. I could hit a target, like I could hit a flea in the ass at 1,000 yards. I was real good, man. Yeah.
Most I got was a Royal Enfield. We used to shoot them like 25 meters away. I'd hit the ball. I'd always get like 7 below, 7 up to the bullseye. So not lower than that, but it's a rifle in it. So, and I was left-handed, so it used to be hard for me because I could do it now, but them times I used to have to tilt it over, put the bolt back with my left hand, put the bullet in, because it used to be, it did have a magazine, but it was one for safety. It was one shot at a time. But now I could just easily do it with my right hand. Years later.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just remembering, man, the first time I shot somebody, man, and I hit them like right in the face, and their head blew up like a watermelon, dude. And I looked over at my spotter, and he's freaking, because I hear him just wrenching, and he's throwing up, like puking all over the place. And I'm like looking at him like, you're kidding me, right? You know, it's pretty funny. I was just a kid, though, man. I was just a young kid killing people, man. You know, it's like when they gave me an opportunity to get out, I didn't ask them. I didn't say wait for them to say it twice. I was like, hell yeah, I'll take it. Killing people ain't for me, man. That's why I figure I got shot in the back, you know, is because you take life, karma comes around. Yeah, that's kind of why I figure, you know.
Think that. I've took loads of lives and I'm still breathing.
Me too.
Karma's not a bitch then, is it? You're still breathing, brother, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Too far?
It is funny though when I'm thinking about that.
Yeah, you get what I mean.
Like looking over at him, I can still see him.
There you go. You can when you can. You got to pull that out and mince it up a little bit, and then go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Anyway. Mm-hmm.
Dude, the one shot that I took that got me scared, and when I got back, they off, you know, it just was like a circumstances that just happened to hit. But like I fired around, right?
Like a Jewish thing. Like a Jewish thing,
this had to be like a Jewish thing because
it was like a circumcision thing that just hit.
I fired my weapon and I hit the target right in the upper chest, and he went down. But over where we were, the air is so dense, right, that my weapon left a smoke ring, which was like an identifier, right? You know, so like all of his lackeys, they all turned around and they saw that smoke ring, and they all of a sudden we started to hear this noise going poop, 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 poop,
okay,
and they were firing mortars at us, man.
Yeah, mortars. Well, that'd be like poof, poof, poof.
Yeah, poop, 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 poop.
You know.
Yeah.
For real. A quick question for you though. I might be sounding obtuse, yeah, but what weapon system are you firing for the smoke thing? Because if it was a rifle, if it was a rifle, you would normally get a flash, and whether you like it or not, Neo, a crack and a thump.
Well, yeah,
right?
But my suppressor.
You know, if you don't hear the thump, Neo,
it was like one of these, Jojo. Let me show you what it looked like. 2
seconds, Neo. Let me finish. Honest, man. 30 seconds.
That's what it looked like, sort of.
And you know, Neo, cracking the thump. If you don't hear the thump, you are the thump. That's because you got shot, bruv. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was my suppressor that left the smoke ring, man, and it did. It was
Your suppressor shouldn't leave the smoke ring. What rifle were you shooting? What were you
7
firing?
millimeter Mauser, I think it was.
A Mauser. Aye, okay, right. It's no like.
Yeah.
And by the way,
German. I like German.
I love. Wait for it, Chubby. Right? Sorry, Shady. Did it twice now. I've done it twice now. Well, fuck you, Neo, you dick. Who's counting, you little fucking faggot? Do you notice how we never called it a silencer? He called it a suppressor. There's no such thing as a silencer. It's only a suppressor. You can guns, you can the fucking tools. That's all I'm saying. You know?
Yeah. And back then we had those big Starlight scopes. You know, they weren't little. They were huge.
What year are you talking about? Because what age are you? I'm 40. I'm 40. Well, I'm 45 this year. You know what I mean? So I'm only 1980, boys. What age are you?
77, 78.
Are you 77? Fuck off, you cunt. JD, put this 77-year-old cunt through screen so we can see.
No, I'm 65, but yeah.
Oh, you're 65. All right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, 77 is your year. Right, all right. I got you. You can't be 70. You can't be 77 if you're 65.
No.
Because I'm 80 and I'm only 45 this year.
Well, I'm going by Starseed calendar, man. See, that's kind of.
It's all right. You're doing that madman shit. All right, I get you. I got you. You fucking weirdo. But anyway, did Shady tell you that I want to buy one of your DJIs off you? Can you like shittest one? Your shittest one, the one you didn't use anymore, because you got like 5 new. You don't need them. You know.
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you want? Do you want cash, or would you like?
Well, I don't know. Shares? Yeah. No, I'd sell the Mini 3 complete. You know, and it's brand new.
Yeah. But like, but no. One of your older ones. I can. You've got loads. Right, okay. So listen. Wait. We're not gonna have this discussion online. You get what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So think about it.
Yeah.
What you would accept in dollars. Yeah. Remember, I'm a really poor autistic racist Joe. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I know you're on food stamps and everything. I know it's tough, brother.
Fuck off, you cunt. To be fair, guys.
Joe.
No. But to be fair, guys, right? Joe picks up 21 grand a year because I'm a veteran, right? That's what it is. Cool. Right, and whether you like it or not, I'm going to need to pay a little bit import tax, you know, unless you're willing to send it to another address that I give you, wrapped up as a birthday present, and there'll be no tax, and you can take that tax and put it in your pocket.
Yeah, that's what Shady was telling me. I could do it. Yeah, he mentioned that to me.
If you send anything into the country, any one of you people out there, multinational into Shadies, yeah. If you want to send anything product-wise into the UK, what you need to do is ask the person you want to send it to another person's address that they know has got a birthday soon, and you wrap it up to them and say happy birthday on the actual thing, and there's no tax to be paid because I bought it for you, Neo, but not for me. I bought it as a present for you for somebody else in this country, which means that no tax needs to be paid because I didn't take it for myself.
That's cool.
You know, when I used to go to America quite a lot, I used to go into like pawn shops and shit, Neo, and buy like Tag Heuers and shit, and you get the boxes and that way, right?
Yeah.
Well, Ken, what I used to do, bro, in the army, when I used to go over there, right? One, I did American Express travelers checks. I lost them. Give me them new, and I'll use the ones I lost day 1, week 1. Go fuck yourself, right? Yeah. What I used to do was buy watches at your pawn shops and shit, right? Stuff with value,
send them back.
right? No, send the boxes back. Send the boxes back to your cell, and then get on the fucking plane with the shit on your wrist or in your fucking suitcase with an A-box, and you know what? It's yours.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, us squaddies, we ken all the scams. How do you think I get 21 grand a year for being a Mongol?
Which cities have you
Shady.
been to out here?
I've done Seattle. Yeah.
Oh, really? You've been to my city?
Yeah. I've been to Seattle, so I know Champagne Charlie's. And Champagne Charlie's would always serve us British cunts at 18. We never had to show ID for 21, did we? Yeah. And Champagne Charlie's is the only place that I can where what you got eating, bar, and discotheque all in the same fucking place, realistically. Yeah. In Seattle. That's where we did our TESX shit, innit? Our big gamey laser quest. TESX.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah. And do you remember when the first Royal Scots were there in the 90s and Vinnie Stott, the youngest medal in UK history, was in Iraq, Vinnie Stott, and he's the guy, remember when the first Royal Scots were in Seattle, Champagne Charlie style and all that, right? And one of us got left there because a taxi driver tried to rob him and he stole the fucking gun off the taxi driver. And that's how I know, and that's like that TESX place, yeah? In the UK, Neo, right? The Polish come up to an army base. They're like, fuck off, go fuck yourself. That's what it is in the UK. In America, Neo, you can prove this to everybody, yeah? When the FBI turn up, the military say, we'll let you in. Yes? They do. And to be fair, big up Vinnie Stott. He did what? Was it 9-month or 19-month county for robbing
did you ever go up in the
that
Space
taxi
Needle when you
driver?
were here?
What?
Did you ever go up in the Space Needle when you were here?
What Space Needle? What do you mean by that? You mean that big thing that shot you up and spun you around?
Yeah. It's
No,
like
I
never did that. But if I did do that, I might have been sick. Who's saying? Actually, it's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. But most people do it, don't they? A little bit.
No, actually, it's pretty cool. You go right up the elevator, and it's a restaurant, and like it.
No. I know what you're. Right, okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about
the Space Needle.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a restaurant. It's a restaurant.
It's cool. But
to answer your question, I thought you were talking about something else. All right, I thought you were talking about the fair show thing that pung you up. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about.
No.
Sorry, but Seattle, the Windy City, Fraser knows that needle. That's the needle you're talking about, the Fraser needle, yeah?
No, Space Needle.
Yeah, but that's that. Yeah, but that's the needle for Fraser, isn't it? The Windy City, right? That's when you look at the Fraser fit. You've got the pylon with the UFO on top. That's your Space Needle. Yeah. That's the same restaurant that. Does it actually spin round that restaurant, or does it stay static? Yeah. It's spin. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I've never been in there, right? To be fair, but I did think about going up there, right? But you'll know this for a fact, right? Because at first I thought you were talking about the hang, which is about.
No, I've been down. It's
the hang that used to ping you up, almost like Shady. What's it called in the UK when you sit in this little mad like 2-seat hang with a cage and it pung you up, right?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about when it comes to Seattle. That was one of the biggest ones, wasn't it? I thought that's what you meant with the pine needle, but I do now understand what you're talking about. But I never went in there. But what I did do. When you get halfway up, right? When you get halfway up that left hang, yeah, you can actually go out, can't you? Out the left, and you got like a wee bit of a viewing platform. That's as far as I got, Neo. And I was like, nah, I'm going back down, man.
They had like
I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of heights, Neo. I'm like really scared of heights. But whether I like it or not, I've jumped out of planes and done shit, ran over stuff like roofs like 60 stories high and all the rest of it. Well, 6 stories, no 60, you know what I mean? Yeah. A little bit embellishment. I've jumped down, done the abseiler and all the rest of it, right? But the best it is, guys, is this, right? Every time I get high with like high as in like really high as in like above like ground level, Neil, if there's not a task to do, as in run across that roof to bounce in that window for, you know what I mean, whatever reason, see when I get above 8 stories, I don't like it. I don't like it, Neil. I'm scared of heights. But if you give me a reason to be 30 stories up, I'm going to do that, right? And that's why I shat myself and got back on the lift and went down on that spiky, pikey thing you were talking about that I actually thought was the ping yourself up there. Because, Ken what? If I'd realised that ping yourself up there
Yeah.
would be as fast as what it
well, we
was,
were-
I thought it was like gay as fuck.
Well, I
No,
figured
shut
you
my-
guys would have
I didn't
probably
like that
seen it.
either, to be fair.
Because like it's the big attraction in Seattle because they have the Jimi Hendrix Museum is there.
Come on, the biggest thing in Seattle is Champagne Charlie's, brother. Champagne Charlie's.
Oh yeah, but
Know
like,
what I mean? That's where we were, bro. Know what I mean?
yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. Same year in that, right? That's also how I went to Universal Studios. Do you know why?
Oh, that sounds
Because
cool.
yeah, no, it was kind of cool. But to be fair with you, though, yeah, it's also the same reason I was arrested in New Orleans for assault and battery on a hamburger.
I never. I've been.
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
not allowed to
Mardi
come
Gras
back to America, Neil. I'm an illegal alien in America right now because on the Mardi Gras, yeah, right. That's where we got our R&R and shit. Yeah, you know what I mean. After that boy got carted and that, right? Anybody that's watching this shit, just so you can, they don't fuck about in America. Neil, right? Listen, couple of jocks, squaddy boys, Mardi Gras, loads of fucking beads about them, buckhole. You know what I mean? Yeah. You've heard me on here anyway. Yeah. So you buy a burger, you go to bite it, you fucking miss it because your mate nudges you, type thing, taking the piss, and you drop your burger, right? And then you go, you bastard, and you kick the burger, Neil, right?
Mhm.
Next thing you can, there's some county cunt. I don't know if it's a sheriff or Espapol or whatever, I can't remember, right? Yeah. He's like, yo, pick that shit up. You know what I mean? You're like, being Scottish or British, whichever you want to look at it, right? The police do not have guns. They say, oh, you need to pick that up. You go, fuck off, pick up yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah? Innit? Right? Shady. Over there, I'm like 19-year-old, 18-year-old Shady. I'm 44, right? The fuckers, Neo, and they shit. We were like, go fuck yourself. They were like, boo. Straight out with a knife, straight with a gun. Motherfucker! On the fucking floor! For kicking a hamburger. But Neo, right? Technically, it was jaywalking and littering. That makes sense. But I call it assault and battery on a hamburger because it's the same fucking difference. Standing in the middle of the road, crossing over, you drop your hamburger, your mates are laughing at you, you kick it. The only thing I did wrong, Neo, was when the copper went blah blah blah, we went fuck off, you dick. He went, nah, no, don't fuck about, pussy holes.
Oh shit!
Yeah. We got carnage, bro. We got took in. We got took in. Yeah. We got took in, bro. And any kind that's watching this shit and listening to this shit, I'm telling you right now, when you see the sheriff's office or the police office with the bars and shit, dude, that's like real shit. That's like real shit. To be fair, I know how I know this because there was 198 Royal Scots that had been arrested that weekend. And do you know what we were singing, Shady? Right? And all the Yankees didn't have a clue what was going on. No offence, Neil, because you're a Canuck, obviously. Right? We were thinking, when two clans go to war, it's only swords you can draw. Do-do-do, do-do-do. They didn't get it, bro. But we all got, Neo, we all got a great thing for the American government saying, embossed, you're an illegal alien. We will no longer come and get you but don't come back. And I've been back once after that with the British Army. And do you know what, Neo? Didn't get picked up for it. But I do not kid myself. If I walked into your country, I mean, the country you live in, technically, unless I came for your country, Canada, because that's the easy way in, to be fair. Yeah, right? No offence. They wouldn't have let me in. If I got a direct flight to America, they'd be like, fuck off. And even if, and not because I've been in jail in the UK, because my only sentences in the UK, breaching the peace, Neo. I'm still getting in for that. That's just shouting at some cunt, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
That ain't going to stop me getting America. Do you know what stops me getting America? Seattle.
Dude,
Which ain't happening.
Shady,
You know what I mean?
my watch just detected arterial fib.
Was it your watch? Or was it
Yeah.
your spider sense?
No, my watch just did an EKG and it detected arterial.
Arterial cunt. That means arterial lie, blood lie.
But my blood pressure's fine though. But
Ah, right. Arterial thing is like, is he talking about diabetes rather than calling me a
no,
liar?
heart.
I'm only taking a piss.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make it so
when,
everybody else can laugh about it, Neo. That's all it is.
Yeah, because like a long time ago when I got shot, the bullet bounced off of my aorta, and so it
Yeah.
like
What'd you get hit with? What? Like, this is an obtuse, right? And by the way,
380.
Neo, I'm gonna 2 ticks before you answer that question, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume, making the assumption, right? Yeah, that me and you had a wee tit tat. You know what I mean? After the Chubby shite, yeah. And I think Chubby should have put that link out for what Sammy and the rest of them were fucking about with. Right? That's the only thing I think that he did wrong. Right? One, he just didn't put the link out, no offence, right? Because it would have shut it down, and you know it. Right? And Neo, no offence. I've already researched it, Neo, man. You're good. Alright? Yeah? Don't worry about it. You're good, bro. Look, bro, I'm here.
I got
bro. You're good.
with the
You
bullet
got me.
was a 380.
Yeah, but listen, right? To be fair, a 380. They're not. What's the best way to explain it? They're no full metal jackets. They're
Well,
a
this was a
tumbling
hollow
round.
point, but the
Yeah,
thing is
it's
the
a
way that
tumbling. Yeah, it's a tumbling round. It's the
when it
same as
hit,
the 5.56 Neo. A 5.56 NATO round is not a full metal jacket. It's actually a dum-dum round with a point on it. There's a gap between the point and the dum-dum. Is that the same kind of round you're talking about?
no, it's just a little tiny freaking.
No, but think about a bullet be having a tip, yeah,
This
and a
does.
dum-dum
It had
has
a
a
hollow
flat.
point. It was
Right,
a
so
hollow point.
it wasn't like a 5.56 fake dum-dum.
When it
It was
hit
an
my
actual some kind. Yeah, but that's going to splatter your spine, bro.
well, the reason why it didn't is because I flinched, and that flinch saved my
That
life.
flinch pinged your
Yeah.
pung, you know. Yeah.
Because like when I flinched, the bullet bounced off my vertebrae and traveled and hit this rib, and bounced off of it, traveled
Well, you're lucky.
laterally across my chest.
I'll be
bounced
honest with
off
you.
my heart, and it
I'll be
stopped
honest with you,
right
Neo. I'll be
here
honest with you,
in the
Neo.
lung.
You're lucky it was a real dum-dum then, because
No,
if it had
was a
been
real
the
bullet.
equivalent, if it had been the equivalent of a fake dum-dum, i.e. the NATO 5.56 round, which is actually a dum-dum with a little bit of brass making it a point and still a hollow, yeah,
He
right?
would have never
Because
shot me with that.
they're designed to tumble. Does
I
that make
know, but
sense?
he would have
I
never.
mean,
been able to shoot me with that.
if you wouldn't be here, bro. So
Well, I know that,
you know
but
what I mean?
he wouldn't have been able to shoot me with that because it would have been too big of a weapon, and I would have seen that coming a long ways, and I'd have killed that.
Really?
This thing.
Well, that's
this gun-
5.56. 5.56 is only about 10 to. Wait, no,
His
that's
gun was like about that big.
wait.
Yeah.
I'm talking about warheads, but when it comes to brass case, you're right.
Not
Yeah,
that
but I can fire a 5.56 from a very, very small weapon. Just came what you're doing.
Yeah, this was different. This was just a little 380 Beretta.
You get you with a 16 and the clip one in the round.
No, he only had like
Yeah, I like.
7.
I'll be honest with you, bro.
So
When it comes to
380
handguns,
like 7.
right, I've only got 2 favorite handguns. One is a Beretta, right, and the other one, believe it or not, is a Stubbs 6-shooter, Smith and Wesson. Stubby, yeah. That'll put big holes in people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a 357 Magnum Smithy.
Nice.
I got a freaking
Nice.
9mm Beretta.
Yeah, I
got
used
a
to have a
machine gun.
9mm Beretta in the army, but when I left
I
the
got
army,
40
you're not allowed
caliber
guns
Glock.
in the UK, so you had to sell it to another soldier. I'll be honest with you though, I never bought my Beretta for any cunt in America or any legal source in the UK. I got mine at the Beretta fucking hang for Mississippi. Kevin, you've got your Beretta fucking factory, yeah? Solid Oaks presentation case, 3 clips, 2 fully done, and a suppressor. Guess how much? $1,100. Solid Oak presentation kit, seems about right? Yeah?
I got like about 15
Nice ones though,
clips
bro.
for that.
Kind of much 20 years ago I used to get for those things in the UK. Shotgun Stretch. West Lothian. 15k, bro.
Yeah, my
Do you know why?
Fucking
You know why, people? I'll tell you why, people, right? Because it came in a Solid Oaks presentation case, just like it came out the factory in Mississippi. Big up the Scots clan. Big up the Scottish side. Know what I'm saying? Neil. I used to, I love guns. And do you know what I believe? I believe in the UK, you have a right to defend yourself. And as somebody who's been in America in his lifetime at different points for a minimum of 3.5 years, right? Yeah. I know America is one of the safest places you can be in a open or concealed carry state. Do you know why? Because everybody's polite. Do you know why? Because if you don't be polite, you'll just get fucking shot. You know what I'm saying, Neil? You know what I mean? It's not like in the UK where they can just do what they want, and then the minute you punch them, like, oh, for the police. Fuck off. You get shot in America. The police are not even coming. I believe that everybody has a right to defend themselves, their castle, their house, their home, their family. And if any of you fuckers want to come to cunt, you better wake up soon, because the world's a changing, and so will the UK. Big up the Reform Party. I won't be voting for them because I'm not into fascism, but they're going to win anyway. But Scotland will still be free with the SNP, which means that we're going to watch you all eat yourselves up. And not only that, I hope you learn to live with the haves and the have-nots like the Yanks have done, right? Do you know why? Because you think you've got nothing. You think you've got nothing. There's some cunt in America that thinks you got something, and they're going to take it off you. And then soon that'll be the same as us, Shady. It's almost there, Shady. You know that, Shady. You know what I mean? And Neil, what I mean by that, Neil, is if people in your area that are unscrupulous, dafties, whatever, evil people, if they see you online posting all your good shit, you know you've got to expect yourself to expect them to come and rob you being in America, don't you?
Will they be disappointed because I already
Of
spent
course. I get it. But you're not stupid enough not to realise the mayor in America, the mayor you put out your wealth, what you got, the mayor some cunt's going to come and take it off you. You get what I mean? That makes sense.
Well,
that's how America works. You're Canadian, and you're the kind of how it works, bro. Isn't it? America is survival of the fittest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and all the Americans that put out there all the time, like normal people rather than like famous people, yeah, when they keep putting out there when they live in certain areas rather than the suburbs. You get what I mean? Yeah, right? They make themselves a target, don't they? Innit? And you can say what you want because, you know, you put yourself out there as what you are and you've got a bit of, you know, a bit of non super coin, but you get by, yeah. So much so that you've got like fucking DJ drones, like spare ones. You know what I mean? You gotta make sense. People in America would think, A, that you're an easy touch. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like what my point is, in America, guys, rather than the UK, there's more chance of you being on YouTube and being yourself than people watching you and then planning to come and rob you, if that makes sense, Neil. That makes sense?
Mhm.
America is the basis of haves and have-nots. And when you have when you're a have, right, the have-nots all want to take it off you, if that makes sense. Yeah. Britain is now just coming into that marketplace in the last 18 months. Well, I think it's been about 3-4 years, to be fair, because I've been robbing cunts for a long time. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I didn't rob people. I robbed drug dealers. You know why? Because back until about 4 years ago, they wouldn't go to the police. Now they do. Fucking scummy cunts. Imagine going to the police because you got your drugs robbed. What a scummy bastards, eh? Fucking snitches. You get what I mean? That makes sense. Sorry, I'm just being me, Shady. And Shady's like, Joe, shut the fuck up, bro. Go back to call me a fat bastard. It's safer. No, but I've never pretended I'm anything I'm not. And the best it is, I'm an old man that retired when he was 22 when he had his eldest daughter called Ellie. That doesn't mean that I'm no. You know what I mean? That makes sense. If I say it's okay, it's okay. Go and ask the Richardsons. Go and ask the Daniels. Go and ask the Bakeries too. If I say it's okay, it's okay. Do you know why it's okay? Because I fucking said so. And if you tell me you disagree, I'll come and fucking see you and make sure you agree. If you don't agree, I won't see you again. It's as simple as that. When you are the ghost.
What were you
Yeah,
born
bro,
in?
wait.
80?
1980, 28th of July. 45 this year.
My daughter was like born in what? Same day Mount St. Helens erupted. My daughter was born.
Ooh, what day was that? What day was that?
May 18th, 1980.
May 18th? Bush. I'm 28th of July. Mount St. Helens.
Well, my daughter was born
She'd already calmed down by then.
She was already like 2 or 3 years old, I think, when that happened. Yeah. So, like, damn.
Shady.
So you were like what?
Shady. Wait, two texts, Neo. Shady. He went damn, and I went damn. I want to hear a damn for Shady.
I mean,
just give us a damn, Shady.
You know what that means? That means you were 15 years old when I got shot in the back.
Well, do you know what? Right, that's weird. Do you know why? Kim, I think that's weird, right? I remember when Ubers, yeah, he accused me being a Royal Scot, British Army, right, in Crossmaglen, and I was there in 1998, right? I was 18-year-old, technically, right? Yeah. Ubers actually told everybody that me, Joe Clare, professional Tuesday, all the other names, right? Uber said I was a murdering bastard in 1991 when the Royal Scots did bad things in Crossmaglen, right? And here's the funny thing, Neo. I was 11 then. I had to tell Ubers, bro, I was there 98, 99. You know, it might have been my uncle 91 though.
Yeah.
You get that joke, yeah? Because my uncle was Royal Scots too. And he would have been there in 91.
Well, I'm just, wow, my daughter's like 3 years older than you. It's like,
Yeah.
and I'm starting to feel old, man. I hate that shit.
Hey, listen, tell your daughter, ik habe große Haare bollen.
My daughter's married to Crips. I don't tell her anything.
That's all right, man.
Yeah,
If she,
she's
I'll,
OG
I'll,
Crip.
I'll decrypt that bitch. Just tell her.
She's serious
Ik-
OG Crip, man. She's been with the gang.
Shady gets it. Hey, Shady. What am I saying, Shady? Ik habe große Haare bollen.
Ain't got a fucking clue. Is that
In
Latin?
German, guys. In German. Yeah. Ich habe große. Yeah?
Or something like I will or something.
No, I've got big hairy balls. I've got. Ich habe große Haare bollen. I've got big hairy balls. Spreken Deutsch? Wo wohnst du? No, nobody speaks German, guys. That's where they got wee stubbly buzz.
Yeah, I don't speak German.
You're Austrian.
My mum was strict on that. She didn't teach any of us German.
To teach you Austrian?
Nah. No.
That's German anyway, so go for it.
Yes, similar.
Taking the piss.
She described it as imagine a Scottish person talking in English, but like really quickly, like you. An English person wouldn't understand. That's what Austrians like with Germans. Germans
Yeah.
can't understand.
What your mum tell you is, us Austrians are no Nazis. We're like Scottish, controlled by the evil
I just
cunts.
said, well, yeah. It's a very broad accent. They speak quick as well. They speak quick.
No. I don't speak quick at all.
I
I
can't
speak
say on
rapidly.
Shady's channel who the real Nazis are. I ain't gonna do that.
Well, do you know what? Do you know why? Because you're a Canuck.
No, I don't want Shady's channel to get stroked.
Or you don't want to rock the boat because Trump's going to come and deport you soon.
No, it don't.
I'm only taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. Come on, I'm taking the piss.
No, it don't have nothing to do with me. It's just the language.
No, you
know.
come on. You can't. I'm taking the piss. It's a joke. Fucking.
Oh, I know, Jojo. I'm just saying. I
get what I mean?
I don't want to get Shady in trouble. So.
No, fuck Shady, man.
No, he's my
Shady. No, fuck off, Shady. You cunt. You've had more accounts than me.
Shady's my friend, man. I ain't gonna
Hey, listen, Shady kens it. Shady's like, fuck off. I've had 4 accounts, you dick. You've had 10 in the last 8 years, you fucking asshole. And that's true, by the way. I actually, at one point, was actually getting through like 2 a year. You can't why, Neo. You can't why.
I've never been. I have my.
Yeah, I'll tell you why, Neo. I'll tell you why the strike did me. You know why? I'll tell you why, right?
What?
Because they're all weak. And they all didn't understand words. They get upset about words that they don't comprehend, that make them appear not as bright as what they say.
They don't know the world is a vampire.
There you go. Like, I'm good at what I do, Neo, right? Yeah, I'm good at what I do because I don't actually do nothing. All I do is listen to people and then ask a simple question to myself and then point out the obvious why they're lying. Ain't it, Shady? Like, when you think about it, Shady, right? How many things have I predicted over about the last 4 years? And you got cunts like fucking Vincent Vega and all the rest of it going, oh, you just pretend. You know? Innit? Like, I actually stopped 2 years ago. You get what I mean by that? That's like 2 years ago, Shady, I actually stopped actually pointing out the obvious. Yeah? And then moved on to saying, I've been a member of every one of these groups. And I've left them because they're all the same as everybody else. None of them are decent enough to actually admit I'm just as bad as that cunt.
Come up, man. I
You know what I mean?
Ozzy in a bit, man.
Who?
Ozzy, man.
Ozzy's all right, man. To be fair,
I like Ozzy. He's a good man. I like.
Ozzy's all right, but like you got look, if you go on to I was speaking to Ozzy. I was speaking to Ozzy on Shady's. No Shady, sorry, Chubby's. Shady. It was the night you came in a couple of nights ago. I was on with Ozzy,
It's in your
John, and whatnot. Yeah, Ozzy's actually all right. To be fair, right? Ozzy's just Ozzy. You got to realise that whether you like it or not, everybody has like an opinion. That makes sense, yeah? We've all got opinions, and opinions are like arseholes. We all have one. It doesn't mean it's good. You know what I mean? It might be a little bit shit. But whether you like it or not, Ozzy's he's not a bad guy. Yeah? He sees what he sees, and he doesn't see everything. Because we can't see everything. You make sense? Yeah? And Ozzy's alright. He's different. But he's not he doesn't go after anybody for no reason. He gives his opinion. And generally, if you go look like a couple of nights ago, honest, he's alright. Ozzy's alright. I've known Ozzy for about 3 years now. Ozzy's actually alright, but he doesn't he's like me, he doesn't give a shit. He'll just bounce up anywhere and know what to get involved in all the bullshit. You get what I mean, Neil? That makes sense. Yeah?
Yeah.
Of course.
Doesn't make him a bad guy. Doesn't make him a bad guy. You know what I mean? It just means that
Computer light
he's
off.
not going to see. There you go. He's not going to see everything that everybody else sees. But then again, he's got a real life. He's not on YouTube 24/7. You know what I mean? Why would he see everything everybody else sees? Get what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
Ozzy's all right.
A lot of people.
I agree with you though. He's a bit of I agree with you though. Ozzy's a bit of a simp. You know what I mean? Until you point out the obvious, he will simp up the cunt that doesn't need it. That makes sense. In the nicest possible way. That makes sense.
He's quite clever. He's got a lot of knowledge behind him.
Oh, he does. He's not a dafty for sure, Shady.
Yeah, like
Unlike yourself, Shady, you're a dafty.
God, I like to do
Take the piss.
Shady's a good guy.
No, I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss, man. I'm just
I've
looking for
known
one
Shady
play.
for a bit, and I
Yeah, you've known Shady for
about a year and a half, 2 years.
since. Ooh.
Yeah, about that, a year and a half, 2 years. Probably about that, 2 years. Yeah.
Maybe 18 moon, possibly.
Did you save that live from the other night when you were showing Lulu's video?
Oh, Loopaloos. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
I think I left it
What's
on.
this? What's this? Like, elaborate. I never saw. So tell me more.
When she pissed in a bag.
No. Who? Oh, Laura Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, by the way, to be fair,
That was
you
fun.
think Laura Lou pissing in a bag is bad, right? There's a reason why we call a certain female in this muddled up shit, yeah? What's she called again? What's her name? Come on. Was it Swampy? No. Come on. She's a wee. Come on, Shady. Think about it, right? She's one of them that's in a wheelchair, right? And she used to have a boyfriend that used to slap her about a bit. Yeah. She's a wee blonde-headed fucking fat lassie. Can't I'm talking about, yeah? Think about what I'm saying.
I've heard of somebody like that, yeah. But then again,
What's her name again? I can't remember her name, right? Yeah. But she was the one on Deanologies, yeah, when it finished, yeah. We call her Squidgy or something like that, or Swampy or Squidgy, because her and her man, they were doing bad things backstage, Neil. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't know.
What's her name again? It's no Carol. What's her name? Shady Ken's what she's called, Leo. Any cut in the chat, what's Swampy's name? What's Swampy's name, people? Come on. Hey, great. I do love my own voice. Are you a non-narcissist because you only type? Or are you not that great? You can't talk?
That was great.
Big up Ozzy. Ozzy Kens. Nah, it wasn't Gambino, man. It was. It wasn't Gambino. Nah, it wasn't Gambino. It was. It begins with a C. No Christine. No Carol. She's in a wheelchair, right? Yeah. And oh, what's her name again? I can't remember. Diva. Any diva in your chat would remember who it is, right? It's not Carol. It's not Katie. No, come back to me. It is shocking, guys. I'm sorry. I can't remember her name. But it is. We call her Squidgy, Swampy, because she was getting fingered off backstage. To be fair, Neo, for real, bro. I've actually got it clipped. You can actually hear it go squidge in that. It's fucking sick as fuck.
Now, the only one I know is in a wheelchair is when I was in a hotel. It was first time.
Libs like, it's no Gambino. You can't even talk about. She was the. Remember, everybody tried to help her. Lib, right? They actually got her out the house where a fucking gay guy was slapping her on her boot, and she took him right back again. Like Andrew J times. I can't remember her name, but Lib Minds. To be fair, you know, I can't remember her name. She was a bastard, though, I'm sure. Cafe, Squidgy. I've still got the live. Do you remember, Shady, when she came on Master Ronovich's, they gave me like a pelter, and I was like, but I've got the live.
Master runs for fucking donkeys.
That's about 2 years ago, bro. About 2 years ago, like, that was
I ain't
madness.
been on there for about that.
Big up Cafe, the wheelchair. What they called again? Masochist, or what is it called? What's it called again when you didn't get enough cock? Yep, that's right. Cafe the slag.
But if you don't get enough, you're frigid.
No, if you don't get enough, you're frigid. If you do get enough, even for gay guys that beat you up, then you're just Cafe.
Oh, yeah, because her ex, the one that died, he used
Yeah. That's the one. Remember, we all put money in, Shady, to get her out there, right? Back in the day when auditors were auditors and the rest of it, yeah? Remember, before we crossed over to the big fuck up that we got, right? Kathy told us all about the violence she was taking. People helped her, gave her money, got her new gaff, and within about, was it 2 or 6 months or some shit like that, she had the same come back in the gaff.
Yeah, come back now.
And that, after that guy came back in the gaff, like about 2 or 3 months later, that's when Kathy was getting fingered off backstage on fucking Deanologies. Hey. That's why I call her Squidgy.
Haven't seen her for
And
ages.
I still feel violated about that, Kathy, to be fair. Guys like me didn't need to hear Squidgy fat cunts like you, to be fair. That's like no our bag, like, you know what I mean? To be fair. It's kind of sick, to be honest with you, because I was wondering, did they roll you in flour to find the wet spot, Kathy? I hope he did. And I tell you what, Kathy, I still think he probably shagged your armpit, that wet spot. Too far. I'll mute myself.
Shit, they're on bit.
Fingers in a fat thing, Lib. It's not even worth 15p. I was right though, it was Kathy. Big up, Kathy, Squidgy. Do you remember when, like, she tried to come back after that Squidgy shit, saying, I don't like it that people remind me of what I've already told you. What do you think? Shady's like, I like Kathy. I was hoping I get a poker next year. That why you've been quiet, Shady?
No.
Kathy give
I
you
don't know
money?
about the incident. I don't know about the incident. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, it's a few years ago now, to be honest with you, Shady. And I think, Shady, about the same time, you were getting a lot of shit for other things. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Good YouTube. I'm getting shit from all over. Home life.
It was actually Master Ronovich's. It was Master Ronovich's. She was on the panel in that, right? Well, wait now. We were on a panel, and after the Squidgy thing came out in that, and I had obviously people were using it, Shady. You know what I mean? Like the Divas and that, Jason V's. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was like, yep, it was me, and I still feel violated, right? You get what I mean, right? And then Kathy came on to Master Ronovich's one day. She went mental. She said she loved Neil. She's like, hello to everybody else on the panel. I love you all. And she didn't even acknowledge me. So what I asked Shady or Master Ronovich is, Master Ronovich will have this. So if Master Ronovich, if you want to be a truther, anytime you want, you can put it out. Right? Yeah? In it. Right? I asked her. I says, Kathy, you just come on and tell hi to everybody and love to everybody. Why'd you miss me out? Is it because I'm the one that was violated with you and your squidgy shit? Neo, no shit, bro. She went calypso and proved what I was saying was right. She called me a freaky cunt for talking about that shit, which meant you were doing that, Kathy. She never called me a liar, Neo. Yeah? A bit like Michelle C when I called her all out, like Benonce with the porn bomb and that, right? They never called me a liar. What they said was, Joe's just trying to cause trouble. Been easy to call me a liar, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Yep. Yeah, I'm happy Michelle.
I'm not. And when did cunts cause trouble? By pointing out the obvious, so people didn't get took for evil, facetious, lying cunts. You know what, Shady, man? Folk have accused me of stuff, and I've turned up and went, that's not actually true. I did do that, though. And when I say that's not true, I did do that, though. It doesn't mean what I did was nice. I'm just giving you justification. That's it. And it's up to you as a human being to decide, yeah, I'd roll over for that, or I wouldn't. That makes sense. Yeah?
Yeah.
You know?
It's,
What do you think, Neil?
He's talking. He's on the phone again, look.
Neil's like,
He's on the phone again.
Aussie! Neil's on the, get your tits up here, Aussie, man. You're alright, Aussie. Come on, Aussie. Put the link out for him. Because your link's no there, Shady. I had to actually go onto my history to find this when I come back after that call. It wasn't a call, actually. I got a call. Then I got a visit. Then I had to, like, distribute stuff. You know what I mean? Another one, Shady. I tell people what to do later tonight because I'm busy. Because tomorrow is Boriston Ness, Bo'ness, Children's Fair Day, the biggest children's fair in fucking Europe. Yeah? The biggest children's fair in Europe. And it's in Bo'ness, Shabas. You can see it on STV tomorrow. If you go to satellite, you can go into STV. It's in the ITV regional shit. Yeah? You'll be getting it on the telly. It's good. It'll be fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? Get what I mean, Shady?
I've just
when bad things happen, I will be in this town, eyes on their fair day, For you, Shady, it's a gala day. But don't mention gala day up here. You will get stabbed up if you call it a gala day. You get me? No. I'm an outsider, Shady. I'm no Faye Bonus.
No.
I'm from Edinburgh. I called it a gala day once. 6 people jumped me. And I'm not ashamed to admit, after the 5th one, I got barred. No. I just got knocked. You get what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah, we've got Carnival, Caribbean Carnival soon.
Aye, that's called, you can't, like, it's similar, right? You've got a Caribbean Carnival, but if you called it Nigger Festival, you'd get in trouble.
Yeah.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
100%.
You get stabbed there anyway. Somebody gets stabbed every year anyway. So.
Shut up, man.
Seriously,
You want to talk about...
Save the drugs. Save the drugs.
I'll be honest, guys, right? This fucker wants to talk about stabby. To Joe. The butter boy. The who? The what?
Your Oz is here. Oh dear.
We are the legends of stabby.
Easy
We are the
now.
legends.
All right, lads.
Evening, Ozzy, you can.
Evening.
How you getting on, man? I never got a good chat with you last night, Ozzy. You know
Well,
why? Because
fuck you,
too many
Dale,
people over talking, you know what I mean?
It is what it is. Are you hooked up to a ventilator or something?
No, I've got COPD though. I should, to be fair.
Yeah. No, I just thought because like it sounds like Joe when you put PSI into a tank or something. That's
yeah. I've got COPD, bro. I think the real name for it now is no COPD. I think it's called influenza. I was given 3 years.
oh,
2
that's
years ago.
asthma.
Yeah.
That's asthma, isn't it?
Nah. COPD.
Yeah, COPD. Yeah.
Yeah. I got given 3 years 2 years ago, bro.
Yeah, I had it. Well, I've got it.
Do you know what? Ozzy came with, right? Do you remember when I used to take the piss out of sparkles? Yeah. Darth Vader. But it was me that coined that phrase, no ministries. It was me that did the Darth Vader. Right? Yeah. And he came with us, right? Do you remember how he fucked off about 2 years ago? Right? Yeah. And when he come back, he was like, Joe's still taking the piss out of my COPD and that before he was talking about his daughter shit with me. Yeah.
I don't even know
what he neglected to tell everybody was Joe was taking the piss out of his COPD, but when Joe got it, like a year later, right, Joe said, Karma's a bitch. I should never laughed at this cunt. Right? Yeah? And he's still bit about it without telling people, oh, he's still taking the piss out of me. Treacle.
Yeah, because it comes away.
But he forgot the bit where Karma's a bitch. I took the piss out of him, and now I've got it, and that was 2 years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it just
but
makes sense.
That's why Sparkles always disappears and comes back, isn't it? Because he's a nonce. They got burnt out of his house
Right,
in
but
London.
like you're saying there about COPD and whatever, not because I've got that. As well. I've had it for. I say about
what you on? Wait. What you on? Wait. What? You got COPD.
Yeah, I've had it for about 4 years now.
What is? Right, 2 ticks. What is your French powder daily inhaler you take? Not the steroid one, not the blue one.
You mean the pink one?
Are you on the pink?
Yeah, the pink with it's got air and
yeah. I'll be honest with you, bro. Right, I got the green one, right? But listen, like, you can't get upset with this. This is purely educational, hypothetical purposes. No medical shit here. Do you want to know what I know, Ozzy? Right, Ozzy, listen to me. Right, I've got the green one, bro. Right, yeah. The blue one, there was 2 of them. You got a big blue one and a wee blue one. Hey, one becomes with an S.
Yeah, then the brown one as well. Yeah.
The wee blue one, the wee blue one that begins with the S, that's the Gidgeon. That works for me, but they won't give me it anymore. They give me the bigger one that doesn't work. That makes sense, yeah? Right?
Yeah.
So small.
Right, wait, Shady. Right? I'm on the green one, bro. Right? I'll be honest with you. I stopped taking it after a year. Do you know why? It made
Go
me
on.
worse. It made me worse. And then when I think about it, Ozzy, right, at the risk of sounding obtuse, why would talcum powder in your lungs?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say.
That
Yeah,
makes sense, but I didn't
it
get it.
does.
I understand the steroid shit, right? But powder would
Yeah, on your lung.
only
It's not.
clog it up, would it
Yeah, it's
not?
the worst thing ever. And to be honest with you,
That's why whether I like it or not, right? I don't use my green yin. I've not used it for a year and a half now, bro.
right? Yeah,
And
and
I am
haven't used
better,
mine.
better without it. And I'll tell you
Right.
what, right? Wait, listen. 6 months, a year ago, right? I actually was pulled into my doctor, my GP, right? And came and said to me, "You've had that green. It's a prevention thing, isn't it? You do it in the morning, yeah, right? Yeah, that's your pink one. Was green to begin with, yeah, right?
Yeah.
And he says, you've been on that now for X amount of months. You can, but a year and a half, 2 years, or some shit like that. Yeah. We now need to upgrade you to the pink one." And I said, "Why?" He says, "Because you've been on the green yin for all these years." And I said,
Like
"But I've not."
transition.
And I said, "But I've not used your green yin. So why do I need the pink yin?" Because if you look at your chart, because you've got a bro in that shit, innit? Yeah? To see where you put that level out. Dude, I had to be using the green yin. My blow was the same as what it was when I went in 3 years before. Yeah? I had to be using the green yin for that.
You
You
blow,
know,
yeah.
yeah,
Mine's
yeah.
on Monday, man.
It was the same as the 4 bro. And then they also tell me, you need the pink one now. I'm like, wait, I've still got the same blow. I've no used your green yin for about a year and a half. And you want to give me the pink one? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That makes sense what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the pink one is more expensive than the green yin by about $1,000 a
Well,
month
it
or
is.
some
Yeah,
shit.
it is. It's more expensive, but like.
You get what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Let me finish, bruv. Right.
I'll
So
mute
what you
myself.
were saying previously, right, about the pink one, about you've not had the green one for ages because it's powder on your lungs. I've stopped taking mine, mate. I've stopped taking it for a good 7 or 8 months now, and every time I go, like I get a.
You notice the
I don't go,
difference?
sorry, I get a fucking.
You notice the difference?
Well,
You notice the difference?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I can't tell any difference whatsoever. Other than obviously can breathe a bit more. But I don't know if that's because I've stopped smoking. I've been stopped smoking.
Yeah.
Fucking very long
Do
time.
you
so
do?
that's good.
No offense, Ozzy. Do you do what I call COP breathing exercises? You know what I mean by that?
Well, do you know in COVID, man, when COVID struck,
Quick question, Ozzy. It was a closed question. Yes or no, please.
Well, yeah, I do, but I do it. I think I do.
So, I'll tell you what I mean
realizing.
Then. Big breaths in through your nose. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
As much as you can take, and then keep sniffing in, sniff it 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 in. Hold for 10, and then out via your mouth, and make sure you fully exhale it all. If you do that, Ozzy, please try it. Right? Well, what I mean by this, like,
I try it all the time. Do you know? Sometimes I feel like.
And when you fucking breathe out, when you breathe out, Ozzy, right, after you've sucked in as much as you can,
just breathe
held it.
Everything
when you breathe out as much as you can, for about up to about 65% of the breath out, right, is like kind of like breathing out, right. The next 35%, it gets heavier and muggier and really bad tasting when you breathe out. Yeah. That's getting rid of the shit, bro. That's going to teach your lungs. Our COP guys, right? You what the problem is? Our lungs have got lazy. Yeah. Right? Because we've not been teaching them, bro. Because we've been getting high, getting smashed, and being lazy, innit? You get what I mean? All I know for a fact is,
it wrong all this time. When you find out, wrong all that time.
You fucked up, bro.
You fucked late, up. Isn't it?
Yeah. Of course. But that's why, like, I've already resigned myself. Hey, I'm not like Sparkles, or you're like me, Ozzy. You're on the pink end, bro. You know what I mean? I got told like 3 months ago, we need to put in the pink one. I was like, I'll be using the fucking green and go fuck yourself. You get what I mean? You get what I mean, though? You get what I mean, right? But whether you like it or not, Ozzy, be honest with me. As a human being, how you know how we work, does it make sense to breathe talc into our lungs if we want
No,
to
you
get
don't.
air
I just
in there? It
instantly.
does it, but we do what we're told. Do you know why? Because we're
Listen,
all
mate,
scared
you're
to
not
die.
meant, you're not
We're all
meant to
scared to
have
die,
fucking
Ozzy. We're all scared
You're
to
not
die,
meant to have
Ozzy.
6 sugars in your tea, are you? There's loads of things what ain't good for us. There's,
Yeah, but
you know, the
talc,
list is
talc's
endless,
shite, bro.
Yeah,
Talc's
talcum powder.
pish.
That reminds me of fucking Nana getting straight out of that fucking bath. I used to fucking go in the bathroom and do a white talcum powder, literally all over the show, up the walls, everywhere. But that were old tradition. It's no family
Right,
thing,
but when
innit?
you came out of the bath, right, you had moisture everywhere. Once you put talc everywhere and breathed in
Yeah,
a bit,
it dries
you left it dry as fuck, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The best it is, Ozzy, right?
Stuff, man. We're all over.
It's mental, Ozzy, because they
Don't get me
convince
wrong.
us that this shit is good, but every fibre in our being tells us.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
ain't good.
correct. Because do you know, I'm almost positive, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm almost positive I heard something a couple of months ago, maybe longer. I can't remember exactly when.
But anyway, what you hear?
But Johnson, do you know Johnson's baby powder, right? That
Done for carcinogenics
right?
in
And they were
America.
testing it for like
Paid
fucking all these
billions of
chemicals
pounds out.
fucking
Paid
land on your lungs.
Ozzy, I'll elaborate what you're talking about. Johnson & Johnson paid out billions of dollars, guys, because Johnson & Johnson, wait for it, they got their talc for a certain Eastern European talc mine. I don't know if it was Polish or Slovakian type thing, or maybe Ukrainian, who knows, right? Yeah. But that mine is radioactive. That means that Johnson & Johnson have been supplying us all talc for a mine that's radioactive, and that's why in America they've been suing them for getting cancer, because Johnson & Johnson's talc is carcinogenic. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Ozzy,
it is, yeah. And that were how long ago was that?
That's about nice shit. Anything, but I'm going to bridge it because I can't mind. Right, between 5 and 10 years ago, I can't remember. I think maybe 5 years ago. 5 years ago, it was proven. 5 years ago, it was proven that they paid out for that reason, because that Polish or Slovakian mine is riddled with the things that give you the cancer, right? Or it was like 10 years ago they started their case file thing, and 5 years later they won it. If that makes sense.
Do you have Haribo? Do you have plants in your house as well? You know, in your
I've got
yeah.
2 ticks. I got a plant, man. 2 ticks. Oh, that's no.
Right. Cleanses the oxygen, doesn't it?
I need to change the.
Well, you don't have to show us, mate. You know, you don't have to do that.
Nah, I didn't mind showing you. I only got one. We've only got one plant, bro. See, it's a spider plant. It sits south way.
Oh yeah. You
know, to be fair.
Yeah. I've got a snake plant.
Mm-hmm. You got a smiler plant. You got a smiler plant.
I've got a snake plant. I've got a
smiler plant. Smiler.
And then
you got a Haribo plant. You see,
5 different sets of skyscraper lilies. They get like fucking 7 or 8 foot tall, mate. It's fucking huge.
Aye, but what you got? White, red, or yellow?
Well, they come back different every year. Like
that's why I asked you the question,
one plant,
bro. Because
you've
got them all. You've got them all, bro.
One plant produce yellow and pink on the same shoot.
For real. You're right.
But then, do you know what I mean? They like completely change all the time, depending on the climate.
Yeah. Of course. It depends on what. It's not just the climate. It's not just the moisture, the heat,
the sun, and whatever.
Yeah. It's everything, bro. But that's why, whether you like it or not, they'll never destroy that plant, will they?
And I had a yucca, right? It was fucking huge. And
What's
I
that?
bought
What's
it,
that? What's
a
that?
yucca plant.
What's that?
Never heard of
What's
a
that?
yucca?
Nah, bro. Wait, look, listen.
Spell it
I'm no a big
It's part of the
gardening
palm
guy.
tree. It's part of the palm tree.
I know greenery. Neil
But
kens what I mean by that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's
I
part
can
of
do
the
the
palm
force
tree, but
flower.
they don't
I
grow
can
that
do
big.
Aussie. I can do the force flower
Google
by
it, mate. Google it.
breaking that
Yucca.
stem without breaking it.
Really
You know what I
nice
mean?
plants.
What they do for us though?
Yucca plant. Google it, bro.
Yeah, but what
Why?
you get? What you get? Can we eat it?
No, because it's a very good plant for oxygen. That's what we're talking about, weren't it?
Ah, got you. I've only
Right,
got a
so
spider
if you got
plant.
a
I've only got a
computer,
spider.
just type in YUKKA. It'll come up
I'll be
with
honest with you, Ozzy. I'll be honest with you, Ozzy. Right? If it's all right with you, are you able, Ozzy, to share a link on your community page? Yeah. If you're
No, I
able to
can't.
do
I
that,
haven't got a community page anymore.
right? All right. Cool. Do me a favour then, Ozzy. Right?
Do
Go
what?
on to do me a favour then, please, Ozzy.
What's
Right?
the favour?
Go on to my community page. Yeah. Right? Pick the first one on my community page,
I
and
don't
then
even know who you
reply.
are. It's so
Joe Haribo. It's Jojo Ozzy.
yeah, but I ain't got your other on there.
Joe Haribo, bro. Look in the chat. Look in the chat, Ozzy. Right? Can you see the chat?
Right. So what's the point? What you asking?
Go on to any one of my community pages, preferably the first one, and then just reply to it saying, "This is the plan," and spell it to me, and I will be able to get that as a notification. Yeah. Right?
Okay.
And I'll be.
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm saying it is, look, you kind of autistic, right? Yeah. You know that come tomorrow, I'll remember this conversation, but I won't remember the finer details because you get what I mean.
Yeah. I do.
I'm not gonna. I can't spell in the first place. So when you tell me spell this, I'm like, fuck up, you. Type it. Put it on my community page anywhere, bro. Reply to anything.
You know what?
I mean?
I'll tell you what. I'll put it in.
Didn't put in the link. Didn't put in the link because I'm on my phone, right? And I won't be able to click the link to then get it. It'll kick me off here. The best bit, Ozzy, is if you remember when you leave, please, right? Just hit anything on my thing and just put it there. I'll get it. I'll get it on my YouTube. What's it called? What's it called again? Your fucking. It's not your YouTube. Nah, it's not your YouTube app. It's the other thing. What's it called? Ken, when you go on, Shady, you get your YouTube app and then you get the other thing. What's it called? 2 ticks. I'll figure it out. YouTube Studio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll get the notification on my YouTube Studio at least, Ozzy. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. It just makes. I'm looking at it.
I'm not asking you to do this to be a dick. I'm asking you to do this just because I want to know, and I want to understand. But you get what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Please.
coming up with Haribo sweets, mate. Every time I search for you.
No. But get yourself in the chat. Go in the chat. Yeah. Right. Go in the chat, and I'm going to put hi again. All right.
Yeah, but I ain't got Spanish, so I can't go to.
Right. All right. Put this in. Right. Put this into your YouTube. Just put in Jai.
1 minute.
O free.
Yeah,
just put in J-O free, right, and you'll get Joe Haribo.
Is that a zero or the letter?
It's an O for Oscar. Right, Juliet Oscar free. Yeah. There you go. Third one down for YouTube. If you put Jai O free in, third one for YouTube, down Joe Haribo. Yeah. There you go. That's me. It's me, bro. Haribo.
There you go.
Yeah, I've got you.
I've done it. I got
Scalp,
Right.
scalp one of my fucking community page or anything, man.
Right,
I'll get a
so,
notification. Just put in what you're
I'm
talking
with you, I'm
about.
with you. I'm with you.
All right, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks, Ozzy.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
you're welcome, bro. So you're up to typing the word or the plan that was on about previously, yes? Is that correct?
Yeah, that what
Yeah,
you called
that's
it. What was it
it.
called? Yakuna or Yoka? Aye. Put
Yeah,
that one in, man. Put it in. But you why I'm asking this, right? Because I don't mind plants, to be fair, right? And I do fully realise, like, whether you like it or not, we all should have plants in our house. And not only that, we should have plants in our garden. And not only that,
Right, I've commented
you know,
on the stream that you did 4 days ago.
that'll be perfect, bro. Just, I'll get it. You know what I mean? Let me see. 4 days ago. Fucking hell, bro. You should have just took yesterday's fucking community page post or whatever it was.
Well, that was the
That's
first
cool.
one. That was the first thing
Ah, it's all good. That's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it, man. I'll need to go and look. You know what I mean? But it's a decent conversation, Ozzy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, just don't aim to please everybody. Just be yourself. And
No, you're a come out here, Ozzy. You're a fractional burner kind of guy.
It is what it is, isn't it, man? Do you know?
That's what it is, dude. You got a fucked up. You've got a fucked up hut, bro.
You've got fucked up lungs, mate, just like yourself.
Aye. But the thing is, you've got a fucked up hut, man. You're trying to torch every cunt in there, bro. You're like, electrify. Listen, guys, electricity kills. But look what I can do with this bitty wood. Look what I can do.
Have you seen that video that I put on there, man? Electricity, man.
Yeah, but dude, you got to realise, a guy like me, I understand physics and that, right?
That ink paper, right?
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad for you, bro. That's bad for you.
Voltage going through the paper.
Yeah, but that's bad for you. That paper's bad for you, bro. That's carcinogenic, bro.
Nah, but that's Tesla coil I've got, right?
No. Oh, you bought a Tesla coil.
I've got a Tesla
Fucking
coil,
hell.
right? Have a
What
look
the
at my
fuck,
videos,
man?
mate. Have a look at my videos.
Really?
Right, yeah. So
I've no looked, Ozzy, for a while, bro. To be fair, but remember, Ozzy, I got killed off.
Right,
yeah, it'll cook, bro. It'll cook. Yeah. That's simple stuff, bro. That's simple shit. That's simple shit. That's Nazi shit, bro. What I mean by that is Von Braun showed us all this shit. Yeah. By NASA.
It's crack, isn't it? Because like 30,000 volts won't kill you, but 5 amplitude will.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Boom. It's a bit like you can fall over into 1 inch of water or 1 centimetre of water and you can drown as long as your nose and your face is face down. Innit, Ozzy?
Yeah.
You know?
Because
the thing about electricity.
You Lilo, can't you? If you don't.
Yeah. The thing about electricity is this, right? It's not the volts that will kill you. It's the amps.
Yeah.
You can get 40,000 volts, 60,000 volts through you, poof, and you'll be like, woo! Maybe knocked out for a bit. You know what I mean? A little bit burny.
Not even that, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, but no. But that's the worst case scenario, Ozzy, right? But you get any more than what is it? Is it 3.5 or 4.5 amps? You're a goner.
Do you know anybody?
9 times out of 10.
Anybody? Right? Just please listen to what I'm going to say to you now. Can anybody back in the day remember on the big CRT TVs rubbing the hand on it to get the static?
Yeah. That's bad, bro. That's bad. That's bad, bro. That's bad. That's bad shit. But that's also in the wrong way gonna kill you.
I mean, do you know, if I was to put it on now, it'd interfere with the Wi-Fi signal.
Of course, because
you know,
why? Because it's gigahertz. No,
yeah,
because it's a gigahertz. Gigahertz freaks. Yeah.
Definitely.
Why do you think, Ozzy, Now, Ozzy, I'm going to ask you this question before I give you the answer, because I already think you might know the answer. Why do you think we have Wi-Fi 6E?
Yeah, because it signals.
Wait. 6E, no Wi-Fi 6. 6E, there's a difference. And Wi-Fi 7, which is the latest one.
The reason why is right. The reason why, because exactly what you just said before you asked me the question, and the
Of
reason
course.
why, because they operate in different megahertz.
There you go.
So because they
Megahertz.
operate in different megahertz, them signals will never collide or intertwine with each other. So the one's higher, one's lower.
Yep. And why is
Continuous.
it? Why is it they keep giving us higher? Yeah. It's not just about the megabits. It's about the megahertz and the frequencies. What does these higher frequencies do to us as human beings?
Vibration.
There you go. Wi-Fi 7 and 6E is better for us than everything else we've had. That's why there's a big lag for going from Wi-Fi 6 to 6E. Because 6E equals, what's the E equal?
Electromagnets. Fuck knows.
Oh, it means that it's not going to be bad for you.
Well,
when you look at full fiber to your house BT network right now, yeah, right. The only person that's getting you Wi-Fi 7, right, is EE, and EE is BT. But if you're full fiber with BT, your super hub's only going to give you 6, not the 6E, right? That makes sense what I'm saying.
Yeah.
EE is BT. What's the difference? More people will go with BT because of brand loyalty.
I've been with BT fucking hell about 4 years.
I'm with BT. I'm with BTT, bro. We call it the social tariff. You know what I mean? Yeah. But whether you like it or not, BT is EE. Everything, everywhere.
Yeah, because it's like obviously British Telecom.
It's an infinity deal.
Telecoms has been bought out by your bank there.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You're lying. You're telling lies again. You're telling lies again.
I am telling lies. I'm just like.
But wait for it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to reframe what I'm saying. You are saying partial truths, right? What you need to realise is this, guys. BT, British Telecom, state-run. Still the same thing. What happened was when everything got privatised, yeah. Everyone remembers BT, the man with the flute, yeah.
What happened to Carrefour Warehouse?
Let me finish. I used to work for them. I know what happened to them. Don't worry. Talk, gobbled them up. Yeah, that is. Hey.
Talk.
Yeah. Come on. I used to listen, Ozzy. The only reason I know about this telecommunications shit, right?
From a 1-to-1, fucking hell, that's
over 10 years ago, 2 times. Over 10 years ago, right? Over 10. You're back to a call. Over 10 years ago, I used to have my own company that used to sell minutes on the BT network via an LLU, right? And what I mean by that is, Toucan. Yeah, how you doing, bro? Anyway, Toucan could sell you, right, for $9.99 a month, 24/7 calls, without hanging up. Yeah,
24/7 calls. Or do you mean?
Yeah.
24
landlines. 24/7 calls, any time of the day, any time of the night, any day of the week. It'd be landline calls, 01 numbers, 02 numbers, 03 numbers.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
If you're in London, right?
Yeah.
Now, 1 million units of airtime in the BT for the LLU system, right? Which is what Talk, Carrefour Warehouse, Toucan, we all used, right? Yeah. How much do you think 1 million units are? Now, a unit is a minute. For a landline call, 1 million units for BT wholesale, i.e. Openreach, not BT. And what I mean by that is Openreach are the man with the flute. BT residential is the fake
I know.
Fitball. You get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So it's an LLU business. We get it for Openreach, which is the main OG BT. £10 it would cost me for 1,000,000 minutes. And if I let you sit on the phone for $9.99, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, every minute of the day, you could only use 265 odd thousand minutes. Yeah, right? And that I could get free use for my tenner on that if you didn't hang up and sat on the phone 24/7 for a whole moon, right? You get what I mean? That you get what I'm saying?
But I think I do. Yeah, I think.
Well, even if you sat on the phone 24/7 and never hung up, right, and gave me the tenner, dude, you've only used 260 fucking 206,000 odds, right? Just it basically meant you could get 3 people giving me a tenner for my tenner. That's
Right, so
you know what I mean?
Back in return then.
Yeah, and that's only if you sit on the phone 24/7. How many people do you think do that? Nae cunt, right?
But I don't understand.
I'm actually making. If I pay 1,000,000 minutes to BT wholesale for a tenner, right? And the maximum you can use is 260,000 minutes type-ish.
Yeah, because I'm
right?
on gift craft, so like,
you get what I mean? You get what I mean? No, think about what I'm saying.
I only get like fucking.
You're no listening, bro. You're no listening. You're missing the point.
Internet on gift card.
You're missing the point. It's nothing to do with the internet. We're talking about landlines, bro. We're talking about talk.
Do you mean lines on? Do you mean the?
Yeah, landlines. Yeah, a landline, a home phone.
About mobile phone.
You get what I mean? No, when we're talking about landlines, remember what I was talking about, like free calls even on weekends. That's what I'm talking about. If you're on a landline deal, deal that gives you free calls, right, for $9.99 a month. If you sat on the phone 24/7 for a whole month, you've only got like 263,000 odd minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm taking $9.99 off you as an LLU, right, reseller. You get me? Yeah? And if it's my company, I'm paying a tenner, and with a tenner I'm putting on you, no, I'm getting more than that because I get 1,000,000 units for a tenner. The maximum free use cunts could use is just under 1,000,000 units if you use it 24/7, and you're going to give me $9.99 each. I'm actually getting more than that because you're never going to be on the phone for that length of time, are you? I can actually fit on average, guys, for the average UK household landline usage, I was able to fit 18 people into my £10, which meant I got £180.
We're talking about the old school house.
Yeah,
right?
It's not like that anymore, bro.
Before they went even portable, as soon as you plug that phone into that fucking socket,
you're done.
Like an LED light on it. How
did
that power up when it had no power?
Well, I'll tell you why if you want. Because every phone line, a normal phone, no a VoIP line, like they're now taking all the landlines out. Yeah, do you know why? Because it's a GPO system, and there's actually 9 volts of power that go through that phone line.
So that's
Aussie.
Okay.
Constant. Why do you think, Aussie, BT's taking all our landlines away and making us have the VoIP? You put the phone into the modem, because they don't need to pay for the power to your phone point anymore. 9 volts is a lot of money when you think about 60 million households.
Yeah, and like it's hard, that isn't it? Like the old dial-up tone.
But that dial-up tone needed the 9 volts of power via the phone line.
The same principle, isn't it? Because that's the reason why I said, because it goes into the same plug.
Yeah, 100%. I've got a device in my house that I've made, that means that if we get a blackout, Aussie, right, I've got a hang that gives me a Cat7 cable, right, that goes into my
what you got stored?
phone point. Cat7 cable that goes into my phone point, and then it comes out the cables, and certain cables are connected to another thing, and including a wee chip, and I can charge my phone up from the phone point. I've got 9 volts on that phone point, and I've got a hang that allows me to plug my phone with a special cable that's custom made But see, any cunt can actually do it quite easily, right? Yeah, the schematics are out there. It's like really fucking. It's just phone point, Cat7 cable, 8 core, to a charging thing. Well, goes into a breadboard and a few chips, and then the charging thing. That means that when the shit hits the fan, I'll just plug a cable into the phone point, yeah, and then plug that into my mobile
Yeah, I
phone.
know, because obviously
And
the
it'll charge
cables
it.
are
It'll
overhead,
take
aren't they?
ages.
I know
It'll
what
take
you're
it.
saying.
It'll take ages because I've only got the 5 volts. You know what I mean? Yeah. But what it also means is
You can trickle charge and then
there
translate it.
you go. There you go. That's what it is. Worst case scenario: turn your phone off, plug it into that, leave for fucking 6
Right.
hours, come back. You'll get
Give me
about
2 minutes,
30-40% of it. You know what I mean?
2 minutes.
All right, fuck off, Ozzy. Ozzy back in 2 minutes, guys. Do you want to speak now, Shady?
No, I was all right listening.
No, I ken you were, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just playing a game, bro. You know what I mean? You still arguing with cunts, Neo? Or are you listening? Aye, he's still debating with them, whoever they are. You know. So anyway, you up to tomorrow, Shady?
Friday,
What's
I'm
your
waiting for
plan?
parcels. I've got to wait for parcels, and then I'm going to go. Friday.
What you been buying? What you been buying for Temu? You cunt. I've not been watching your Temu fucking shit. But listen, are you buying for Temu or are you buying from the Temu UK warehouse?
Yeah. A lot of stuff comes from the UK warehouse, which was obviously it comes from China as well.
Yeah. Of course, it gets drop shipped here, bro. It's just basically drop shipping. But Temu have actually bought, believe it or not, they've bought. I heard. I got told 5, but somebody else told me 9. So I'm going to say in the middle of that, right? They've bought 7 warehouses in the UK and filled it full of shit or stuff. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how. For about a year odds ago, you've been doing this for over a year, Shady.
No, I've been doing it for about 6 months. Not even 6 months.
Right, okay. I think about a year ago, most things that would cost us 70 quid will now cost us 45 because they're already in the UK, if that makes sense. Because we're not going to get the importation charges, eh?
Yeah, although it is quite cheap. I mean, I got my e-bike.
Any good though?
My e-bike's brilliant. Gets me about. But I paid £326 for it. And it came from iScooter, which is a British brand name.
Yeah, it is indeed, but it's Chinese manufactured, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but
drop ship.
iScooter charge if you go to iScooter Direct, they charge 300. At the time, it's £396, but I got the discount on it.
Yep. So you got it for about 300 quid.
Same bike, yeah.
For about 300 quid. About 300 quid, yeah.
326, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got about like 50 quid off. I reckon you would have got about 70 quid off. But that's because you can why, right? Because the drop shippers, if you buy direct for the manufacturer in the other country, the drop shippers get told, send that to there, and they only give them what they paid them, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's why you didn't see a lot of British. They're still the same companies. When you buy in the Temu, right? Yeah, right. They tell the drop shipper that would put on a bit more, right, to sell to you in the UK. They tell the drop shipper, shut the fuck up, send that in for the price I fucking gave them. Just you send in, because what they tell the drop shipper is, send that to this individual so we don't need to do the tax thing, you know what I mean, the VAT and all that, yeah? And we will replace that device for you. That makes sense?
Yeah.
The drop shipper gives it to you, but if you ordered it for the drop shipper, they're going to want a couple of £100 more off you. That makes sense?
Yeah,
because that's their cut. But because the manufacturer puts that shit to the drop shipper, kinda on tick. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. They're not put cash up front 9 times out of 10. They got it on tick. the drop shipper, if you buy direct to them, they have the ability to tell the drop shipper, send that to them and we'll replace that. Does that make sense? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's why you should always go direct, guys. Because if you buy anything in this country, yeah, to be fair, there's not one thing any man can make cheaper. Anyone that has price alone as a thing are that man's lawful prey. Does that make sense, Shady? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
You know?
how they get the discounts, what they do. But then again, the longer you're doing it, the less discounts you're getting. So it's that as well.
But you know what I heard? I heard, right? If you just keep making new emails, you get the best discounts. Get this? Why would you use the same email? You always get the best discounts as a new customer, Shady, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, method in the madness.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And what you should do, Shady, is remember, email addresses are not connected to the PayPals, the Bitcoins, and everything else. Yeah. And if you understand how that works, you can take the money out of your bank, put it in another location, and pay the cheap Chinese with a different email address in it.
Yeah, good point. We've got a couple of them,
Yeah.
actually.
I'll be honest with you, bro.
Don't you have to verify your card details or?
No.
I thought you did the only
if you're paying through Visa debit, Solo, Switch, MasterCard. If you understand how digital currency works, why would you use pound?
I only say that because I had an old PayPal account. Like,
they're all done. They're all done, mate.
15 years ago,
Yeah.
and
They're all
I've lost
fucked.
the email address to that. I can't remember the password to log in. So anyway,
Cool.
so I've opened a new one, and it started asking me all these fucking questions.
Yeah, it
about
started
the banking,
asking you.
right?
It started asking you.
yeah,
It
so I
started
put my-
asking you. We know you, this account, because of
Yeah.
this account. Yeah.
So then I put my card details in, but I have to go through the online banking application on my phone to confirm.
Aye. Yeah, that's the standard. That's a standard.
Yeah,
now, bro.
well-
That's a standard. That's a
Yeah.
standard. What you got to realise is, what's the best way to explain it to you, Ozzy? Ozzy, I remember back in the day when I used to be a little bit dodgy. Know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay-as-you-go credit cards were super great because we could
Oh,
put
this
10,000 pay-as-you-go credit cards, right? Pay-as-you-go, right? There was actually, back in the day, there was like 15 companies across the world in Europe and Britain that would allow you to have a pay-as-you-go credit card without any proof of identification. That makes sense, right? So people like me, we used to get loads of people get a pay-as-you-go credit card. Just put it in my name, put it in my name, your address, and just to request it, right? Yeah. And when they requested it, people like me would say, well, you can have 10 grand on a pay-as-you-go credit card without any cunt asking, right? I'm going to give you X amount, 9.5. I just want you to put it on that card and give me the card, right?
There's people that
Yeah.
still do that now.
Of course. And you know what, Ozzy? It caused me a lot of damage about 8 years ago when they turned that limit from 10 grand to 5 grand. I had to actually double down and make one card into two. That makes sense.
You never got.
And that's why, guys, I've told you all categorically, right? If you want to hide money, this is what you do. You get pay-as-you-go credit cards, and look at this, guys. Look, it's a law. Yeah.
Yeah.
We use lining paper, and what we do is we take these off, right? And we slip. We used to slip the cards in here, right?
Dunking.
And then paper over them. No, just lining paper. 1400 grade lining paper right over them. Look, you can actually see the lines. You can actually see. Yeah. Now imagine if you've got credit cards now, just for shitty things. Yeah, 2 ticks. Right.
Yeah.
Watch. There's one card, right, at the top. Now imagine if that card is actually there, right? Yeah. How many cards does one door
Oh,
do?
well, quite a lot there. Going nowhere around fucking door frame. I don't, do you know,
You get me? It caused me a lot of problems when he took 10k to 5k. Came what I did.
Yeah, because
I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of money, bro.
Haribo, did you get what you wanted from it? That's the main thing. It caused a problem.
No, really, because I retired like 20 odd years ago. You ken that, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Come in, Edinburgh away day, shotgun stretch. He disappeared 20 odd years ago, bro. I had a daughter, yeah.
Yeah,
and you know what I mean. I'm divorced now, and whether I like her or not, I'm talking 20 years, 15 years ago when I had like. And by the way, Aussie, not just one door frame.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Albert.
No,
it's
to be
crazy
fair,
because
no, but it's crazy because whether you like it or no, it's just money, man. It's kind of what I realised, like later in life, Aussie. Aye, the more money you got, the more money you'll spend, and the more people that want to take it off you.
Mate.
You know what I mean?
It happens to us all. Do you know the thing? What I can say about this, right? In reply to what you've just said, when you've got absolutely nothing, you've had nothing for your family had nothing, and you're broke with nothing. But
bro, I know where you're coming from.
You survived all the way through that. So then all of a sudden, from fucking out at blue, you get into something. I'm not talking a lot, like millions. I'm talking like fucking 80 grand or something, and it gets fucking passed on the plate.
That's a lifetime money, bro. That's a lifetime money for us, bro.
Like, whoa.
You know what I mean?
It's like, what can I do with that? But you're trying to spend it as much as what you can because you weren't brought up. You have to look at them trainers through the fucking shop window. You have to fucking,
I'll be honest.
I
never grew up like that, Aussie. To be fair, I grew up poor, 100%.
Yeah, I did.
But let me finish, bro. But we didn't want for nothing in Broomhouse with my mum and my stepdad, Big Billy Bakery, right? We didn't wait for nothing. We didn't want for nothing. But we didn't get everything, if that makes sense. Makes sense what I'm saying. You got great birthdays. You got great birthdays, great Christmas. But whether you like it or no, Aussie, I grew up, right? And anything I wanted, I got, to be fair. But I didn't want much, if that makes sense. What I mean? It's no like, come on, I'm an 80s kid, Aussie. 1980 I was born. You know the drill.
Yeah.
You got something new every year. Do you know what I mean? Nowadays there's something new every fucking week that somebody wants. That makes sense what I'm saying, Neo, as well, yeah, and Shady. Yeah. Back in the day when we were wee, you wanted for nothing because there was nothing fucking new. That makes sense. But I still remember in the 80s going to my bed, through tracksuits and all the rest of it, because mummy and daddy couldn't give us gas because they bought us food. Yeah? Thatcher years. You know what I'm saying, Aussie? Yeah?
Yeah.
Right? Young boy, man, 5-6-year-old. Came when that taught me. It taught me for the things my mummy and daddy couldn't give me, I'll just go and fucking get it. That makes sense. And that's why I'm the borough boy. That's why the YFP, the Young 40 Posse.
Get it yourself, innit? Get it yourself. Let's go.
We take
One of
it.
them.
We'll not take it for the rest of yous, because you're like us, poor. We'll take it for the businesses.
Shady.
We'll go rob the businesses. You know what I mean?
Shady, can I
Well,
play a
I'll do.
song, mate? It's a good song.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Right.
What-
Okay.
What song is it? What song is
Right.
it?
You'll know it straight away as soon as it plays.
Well, if you play it, let's see if I can sing it. Let's see. What's the song, Ozzy?
The beat.
The boo. Just sing along.
Thankfully, I don't know the words.
It's a good song though, that.
Shady, 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 you Mongo.
You know, the guy.
I was miming to the song, you
the
know.
guy that introduced
I
me
wanted
that
to
song.
Pick up your
continue the
chest,
next
Bobby.
verse, but Shady took the fucking video away. I was only miming for the Aussie Shady.
Big ups,
You
Ozzy.
took away the fucking thing I'm doing.
Woo!
Good to see you, Ozzy. Big
Good
ups.
to see you, pal, as well.
Hey, Neo, Ozzy's been
Yeah.
here for like 10 minutes.
I know,
Who you
man.
been
My brother
bitching
came
at,
in.
bro? Who
Yeah,
you
well, my
been
brother came
bitching
in.
at?
I'm visiting my brother.
Your
man.
brother came in?
Yeah, he's right there visiting me, man.
Hey, listen. What's your brother's name?
Aaron.
And is Aaron a Canuck?
Shout out to Aaron. Big up, Aaron.
Or is it a brother from another mother, Nero?
Love from Ozzy.
Yeah, he's brother from
Hey,
another
Aaron,
mother.
Aaron.
He can't hear you.
Pick up the Scotch
I know
right.
you got
Big
I know you
up.
got
All they
English.
said, all said, are you, Aaron?
I've obviously got headphones.
Woo!
Aaron.
Aaron.
Neil,
Aaron may be Scottish.
Headphones you're wearing, mate.
Yeah, one guy said it's Scottish, hello, and the other guy,
Aaron. You better be fucking
Neil,
Scottish.
on the beats, headphones you're
If
wearing.
he's not Scottish, right, Neo, ask him if he's Scots-Irish, because that's all the
What is your
Duke South we
heritage,
need.
Aaron? Yeah. He's more like Shady.
Nazi.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
he's
say.
Austrian, like.
Pick up the Nazis! Scottish Rite Catholics, help them!
Also,
Aaron!
Yeah, they're saying big ups to you, Aaron.
Hey, listen, come on, Neo, man, Neo, listen,
Yeah.
didn't let him see the Joker shit, man, on the
Haribo,
YouTube.
just-
Tell him it's a 1% of Klansmen. Big up the clue. We give you clues because you're always thick as fuck.
Shady's a good guy. He lives in Derby.
Get sit on Vinted.
I don't know in Derby. Shady lives in Muslim, technically, Neil. It's Muslim now.
If you can hear
it's
me,
not. It's all white now.
Vinted. Get it sit on Vinted.
Say
Shady.
that again, Shady, what you say?
It's all white now.
Is it all white or all right?
Where are you
Either
from,
way.
Ozzy? You're in London, right, Ozzy? Or you're
No, man. I'm in
Nah,
Sheffield,
he's up
mate.
north. He's in Sheffield, mate.
Sheffield.
He's almost almost a northerner.
oh right, okay.
But
Whatever
listen,
one-
you got to realise,
whatever one of
like
them is.
Neo, right? You got to realise, folk like gaming on that, right? Up at like Newcastle and that, they call themselves Northerners, and I'm from Edinburgh, and we call ourselves Southerners.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, man.
Newcastle is,
I
yeah.
know.
It's like a Game of
I'll
Thrones,
never anything
and
on
all
the
the
name.
English are like, fuck. See when these white jocks come down and fuck us all up.
Just like, feel like you when you meet new people in your own hood, you're like, the first question you ask is not where they're from.
Who the fuck are you? And what the
It's
fuck are
like,
you doing
I
here?
bet you don't know, mate. You know what I mean? That's just-
It is
but when
it.
you go on holiday and that, it's like, oh, where you from? You've got that bit of
Nah,
accent,
he's
like,
lying. He's a liar. When you go anywhere that's not
I'm not
an
a
ex...
fucking liar.
Wait,
How
no,
dare you.
Ozzy. Let me finish, Ozzy. Let me finish. He's lying. When you go anywhere that's not actually like owned by us at some point, non-republic countries, is what he's talking about.
No, I'm not. What I'm talking about is.
Do you get what I mean by that? Aye,
What I'm
Neo.
talking
Yeah.
about, right?
Non-owned countries.
Right, if
You know what I mean?
stop and let me finish.
It's
right,
it's like Americans ask, guy, why do British people don't like us? And we're like, I'm sorry, colony America. We have a lot of ex-colonies and we like to go on holidays.
Yeah, he's even got the Adolf Hitler hairline and everything, man. He's got it all right dialed in.
I mean, I can go about a mile and a half up the road and they call it's different slang, completely different slang.
Yep, 100%. Acton, Englander.
Yeah, bread cake. You know what I mean? Delicious, endless.
Big up the Nazi that landed in Scotland thinking he'd be safe.
Neo, what do you call?
Now Neo's like, yeah, you dodgy bastard.
Other than the bagel.
What you call a what? What you call a what?
Neo, asking Neo, not you. Neo, what do you call a bread cake? No, like a bacon and egg bread cake. What would you call it?
A what?
Joe, if you went to a sandwich shop and asked for bacon, egg, or some bread, what would you ask for?
That would be a breakfast, like
breakfast back.
Yeah, bacon, eggs. Yeah, that's breakfast.
Breakfast
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
like toast.
Yeah, Neo, what I'm trying to is
help me out, bruv. Help me out.
The actual bread itself, what would you call that?
Toast.
No, just
like if you just like a slice of it and toasted it.
No. Toast is bread that's been burnt, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Oh, the bread.
It's not weirdo, man. It's just got.
That's weirdo. They speak fake
then
English.
You could have like sourdough. You could have regular bread.
Yeah.
It's not only sour.
You still call it
really
toast.
Squidgy and all,
you call it sewer toast.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
But listen, Ozzy, quick question for you, right? You're asking this Canadian American shit.
I live in the United States.
But you're still a Canuck.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, you're not American.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, but
it's like Zara B, right? Innit? Zara B says that she's English, but Jesus wasn't born in a barn. It didn't make him a horse. And her her birth certificate says she's Nairobi or some shit like that, innit? That's why Sai got given a lot of shit when he said people like you that are no fae here didn't like us, but utilise our free speech. You could go home and get murdered in Africa where your dad comes from, bitch. Because she ain't got a British passport. You know that, yeah?
No.
She got a Negro passport. And do you know what, guys? If you don't believe me, you can go on American sites and watch her prove it time and time again. And they said, nope, you're too white to be black. And that's why she doesn't like us. Because we like, yeah, you said you're black, so you know us. Go fuck yourself.
Never.
Probably got
It's never
two
ending. Of
past
course,
it.
it's never ending. You can't pretend you're one or the other and expect both to like you or accept you. It's not really
Well, that
hard,
is literally
guys.
asking for the impossible.
Well, of course, what do you think Zara's been doing for the last
I mean,
6 years?
depending on who you surround yourself with.
Oh, that's true. But remember, doesn't make a difference what your cert says. Makes a difference what your bloodline is, doesn't it? Like I said, Jesus was born in a barn. It didn't make him a horse. I was born in Scotland. I'm still fucking English.
And then
You know what I mean?
my reply to that was, what the fuck happened to the donkeys?
The donkeys. I
What
came what happened to
do you mean,
donkeys. I know what happened to the donkeys.
What,
Mhm.
what happened to them?
They got
Where'd
share
they go,
guard.
man?
They
Did
got
follow
share
the
guard.
fucking- Did they follow the Northern Star?
They got share guard.
No,
And
no,
fucking-
they got
lock
share
on
guard.
every world, didn't they?
No, they got
God bless
share guard.
donkeys.
They got share guard, and we've been eating McDonald's since then. To be fair,
Yeah, probably.
Right,
Loads
wait,
of
quick one
fucking
for you.
salt.
Quick one for
Loads
you
of
though.
salt as well.
Quick one for you, Ozzy. Because you mentioned donkeys, right?
Yeah.
What is more stretchy, skin or
Just-
elastic? What's more stretchy, skin
Yeah,
or
skin.
elastic?
Skin.
It is skin. Do you know why? Because in the
Because I used to
Bible,
watch the Guinness World Book of Records, mate.
no. Because in the Bible, it said Joseph tied his
fuck
ass
the
to a
Bible,
palm
man.
tree.
I don't believe in
No,
all that.
listen. Shut the fuck up and listen, Ozzy. What's more
fucking don't shut up for
elasticated,
something.
skin
Don't even
or
pass it
elastic?
over and off.
Right? We've already agreed it's skin, and you're right. Because in the Bible, Joseph tied his ass to a palm tree and walked all the way to Jerusalem.
Fucking hell, man. Magic recoil on that.
Oh,
But
come
didn't
on.
you-
You mentioned donkey. I give you the donkey's religious joke.
I know
innit?
what you. I know you were a fight back. I know. You understand, mate. I get it. Yeah. So after the donkeys, then what could come after that?
Allegedly, some people
Be
say.
sarcastic, mate.
Well, I can answer a question if you want.
Go on, then. Go on. Why not? 'Cause
Oh,
you're
don't-
gonna do it anyway.
Don't call me racist. I prefer the name xenophobic.
Who said that?
Nobody until I
Oh,
tell you
right,
what I'm
okay,
going to say.
okay,
Till I
okay.
tell you
Go
what
on,
I'm going
carry
to
on,
say.
love. Carry on, I'm listening.
Donkeys
What's the
are
next
good.
verse
Do you know why donkeys are good?
For the
All donkeys are grey.
All right. What's the reason why?
You'll never get a black donkey.
Well, I beg to differ with that.
No, they're brown, bro. They're no black. If you ever get a black donkey, do you care what it does?
A black donkey.
Yeah, a black donkey, it doesn't actually work. It doesn't work. It just sits down and goes, nee, bother. Too far?
Yeah, we know it's good, man. I like the banter.
You were
I like the
expecting
banter.
some racist thing there, weren't you?
I wasn't.
No, but
I
everybody
don't
else
understand
was.
what you're trying to fucking. I'm the
Ah,
only one-
but it was just a laugh. That you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
need to
but
understand
why
nothing.
the
It's
fuck
called
you say that?
banter.
Why?
It's because
why did you say that,
wordplay,
man?
wordplay, wordplay, bro. Neil,
So what's that over?
Neil, you still here talking to us? He's talking to some cunt else. Right, Shady, I'm going to trust you. All right,
No.
Shady, explain to Ozzy what wordplay means.
I've got a fucking.
Oh, you're
I've
playing
got a
on
one.
words.
Hey,
Right,
Tom
yeah.
Tom Grover's wanting.
What is
But-
it you do, right? When you
Tom
get
Grover's
when
backstage.
you're sat in your living room, bedroom, kitchen, or fucking bathroom,
Whatever room.
right?
Yeah.
What do you do when you sat there and you're feeling it's right cold? What do you do?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think
honestly,
it's-
what do you do?
nothing
Did you
nothing
hear me?
more-
What I've just-
nothing more then fine.
Right, if
Oh,
you're-
that's cold.
If you're sat in your fucking bedroom, kitchen,
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. I've
bathroom,
asking you.
right,
Would you like me to
living
answer?
room,
I've already
what would
answered
do
you.
when it's freezing
You
cold?
do not
would you do?
need to repeat the question
Oh,
when
sorry,
I've physically answered you already. I would do nothing. I would just say, oh,
Yeah, well, that's
that
not
got a
the
bit
answer.
cold.
That's not the answer.
No, it is the answer.
It's not. No, it's
If
not.
you're
It's not.
a
It's
real
not because
yin, if you're a real yin rather than being a,
because
you know what I
you're
mean?
freezing cold, mate. You're freezing cold.
No, you're not
You're
freezing cold at all. What are you
Yes,
talking
you-
about?
You are. What
No,
do
you're
you
not.
do?
You're not
What
cold.
do you
I'll
do?
tell you what,
Leo,
right?
I swear down, man. It's so
Have
controversial.
you ever been?
because
Have you ever been
it's
freezing
so
cold,
simple.
Ozzy?
You'll know it
Hey,
straight away.
Ozzy, have you ever
And
been
you're like,
freezing
why
cold?
did I just
Have you
get
ever been
my-
freezing cold,
why the
Ozzy?
fuck did I
Have
get-
you ever been freezing cold, Ozzy? Have
I
you ever
have,
done a
yeah.
Medman 5? I've done a Medman 5,
Well,
right?
not
Which
like
is
fucking
no.
freezing
Right,
cold.
okay. So let me finish then. When I get cold, and it's not cold enough that I need to melt ice in order for everyone in the tent to survive,
Yeah.
Arctic shit, yeah, I just hang. Oh, it's getting cold. You might think, oh, I need to put something on. Do you know why? Because you've never left. You've never left this country, and the coldest you've got to is nowhere near the south of England. That makes sense. You're sitting next to the wall. You know what I mean? Because you're up Durham way, bro.
Oh
Ozzy.
my god, it would. I'm not trying to compare differences.
I know you're not. I'm just trying to
All
tell
I'm
you that
saying-
when you
all I-
ask
all
me
I-
about the
you're-
cold, when you ask me about the cold, I've done a winter warfare. I've been at
Nah,
minus
but
30.
why you change? But you've changed it into something completely.
No,
like,
you
hold
asked
on.
me what would you say if
No,
it was
I asked you all.
cold,
I didn't
and I
fucking-
said,
didn't fucking
and I
only ask
said
you, I
I'd
asked
say,
everybody
oh,
else.
it's a little bit
It was
cold.
a joke. It was a joke I was trying. to
Aye, and I
fucking
was
imply.
laughing too. I was
What
laughing
thing?
too, because I thought it'd be a little bit cold. These couldn't be freezing their tits off. No
It
me.
was a fucking joke, right? Because
You've
if you let
ruined
me
the
finish-
joke. You've ruined
if
the
you
joke
let me
now,
finish
Ozzy.
the- If you let me finish the joke, right, then you would have maybe laughed a bit. But I never got to end it fucking joke, did I?
If I thought your joke was
right, so the
viable,
joke
I would have
starts from-
laughed.
So the joke started from if you were
Yep.
sat in your living room, kitchen, bedroom, or
Living room,
bathroom,
kitchen,
and
bedroom.
it was freezing cold, what would you
Shady?
do?
It sounds like your
What would you do?
sounds like your house, living room, kitchen, bedroom, same.
You would
thing.
go to the corner because it's fucking 90 degrees there.
Yeah.
Really? Is that what you
That's
think?
the answer.
You think
I
so?
mean, I don't understand why that's been so long-winded, and I wanted to say it straight away.
Do you know why? Do you know what? Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? I'll tell you what. Right? I'll bet you, right, that
You
when the
what?
shit hits, I'll bet you when the shit hits the fan and it's really cold, you didn't just go stand in the corner. And it's 90 degrees. That's
Yeah.
a lie. Have you ever did it? The answer is no.
I know it's
Who-
a
who-
lie,
Right.
but it
So
was
who
a
told you
joke
that?
at the
Where'd you-
same time, mate? Fuck's sake, just lighten up. Lighten up, mate.
I can't lighten up. I'm fucking autistic. What you lying for, you prick?
It was a joke because you made the joke, so I thought, well, follow
Right,
through.
okay, it's my
I'll
fault.
make
It's
it
my
go.
fault.
That's
It's my
fine.
fault, Ozzy. That's fine, Ozzy. It's my fault now.
No, it's not your
I'll-
fault. I would have
I'm only
followed
taking
you
the
through.
piss. It's just a joke, Ozzy. You didn't get it like I didn't get yours. Know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, fair dues, fair dues.
Just fucking with you, bruv. I've been fucking with you the whole time, Ozzy, bro, to be fair.
We don't fuck about.
What's the point, bro? When you can, innit? I can that you can have a laugh and a joke with me, Ozzy. You're not a pussy hole,
Yeah.
man. You can
Yeah.
how it works. You know what I mean?
Man, do you
I'm
know,
not
if
too
it's
sure about.
laughing
I'm
stock-
not too sure about the shady. To be fair, I ken Neil doesn't give a shit. You know what I mean? When it comes to me, when it comes to me anyway, Neil's learned. There's no point moaning. Doesn't make a difference. He's not going to be any different whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
You know what I
well,
mean? Yeah.
We're all individual people, aren't we? Like different,
100%,
so-
100%, 100%.
you know. And like some people, like fucking, like judge a book by its cover. And I don't mean on this platform, obviously, but it's
Yeah,
like,
that's
don't
life,
pass
mate.
somebody
That's
whatever,
life,
you know.
bro.
That's the way
Life, bro. Life, bro. Life, bro. That's life, bro.
You know, because
To
like
be
if
honest with you,
walk
Ozzy,
past
I
them,
judged
fucking
you,
Russians,
Ozzy. I
they'd be
kept
walking,
Ozzy,
the
Ozzy,
swinging their arms,
Ozzy,
left to right.
Ozzy. To prove
Think they're Batman.
Ozzy's point, Shady. To prove Ozzy's point, Shady, right? I judged Ozzy. Do you know why? Because Ozzy would always be in his little hut with his little fractal electric shit. Ozzy, I found that boring.
Get it
I
right,
found
man.
that
It's a
boring.
special
You get, come on, you get what I'm talking about when you've seen the burning on the wood and all that shit, Ozzy. Yeah, your fractal burning. Yeah, get what I mean by that. Yeah,
go
not your
on.
Tesla coil, your fractal burners are different.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
it. Yeah.
I used to
Yeah,
sit
right.
there and watch you in your hut thinking, this cunt's a fucking prick. Who gives a fuck if the offence? Who gives a fuck if you're sitting in your fucking hut with a couple of batteries, high powered, burning into fucking scrap bits of wood?
Yeah.
You get what I mean? You get what I mean? Yeah.
Yes, there's nobody else here that told you that. So stand back from the rest.
Well, I'll be honest. I've already been there, done that, bro. I've took two microwaves. Yeah. One's a spot welder, and the other one's an arc welder. Yeah, microwaves. Yeah, two standard. Yeah. Spot welder, transformers in them. Spot welder, arc welder. I've made my own arc welders and spot welders. Stick it in the dump. You know what I mean? I ain't as stupid as what people think I am. I'm just autistic and a little bit sociopathic, which means that
I have never classed you as like being stupid. What you've just said.
No, I'm just
Not
a bit.
once,
I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt, and I'm very, very obtuse and exceedingly. If you piss me off,
Yeah, that's a good word. That obtuse.
Savage, of course, man. You know, I mean, I'm Edinburgh, bro. Big up the intelligence.
That is a fucking big word, man. I can't.
You get what I mean, though?
Last time
right?
I heard that, man, was in his fucking
Neil's smiling. He's like, I'm going to use that obtuse with this bitch I'm talking to now. And he's laughing. He's like, yeah, obtuse is that cuts it, Jill. But anyway, Ozzy, I did honestly think when you were sitting in your hut and that, I was like, what the fuck is this weirdo about? To be fair. Right? And then I spoke to you on different panels and shit, yeah? Or one or two, I heard you, replied, and then you sat and listened to me monologue. You know what I mean? According to some people in the chat, you get me? Yeah? Joe doesn't shut up. Yeah? But I do realise, whether I like it or not, yeah? When everything goes down, EMP style, you're still going to be able to boil a kettle. If you've got fish, you're still going to be able to have the air going through your fish because you've already played the game when it comes to the coils and what electricity actually really is. You get what I mean? Yeah? Innit? You get what I mean by that?
Yeah.
They store it. It stores it in the earth, bro. It's called the ether. Innit? It's the same reason, by the way, Shady, right? See, if you're a gardener, any gardener out there, right? Go and get yourself a Tesla coil, as in a little bit of brass, spin it up the right way, and stick it next to your plant growth, and watch them fucking thrive. No extra water, no extra feed, just the static electricity, the ether.
Yeah.
Every piece of human being, yeah, / nature needs. That's why you earth yourself when you walk about with bare feet. You know?
Yeah, like rubber and all that. Yeah.
No, rubber doesn't let you earth. You need to walk about on your. It's actually man-made things. Yeah, like rubber's a natural thing. Yeah, and it will stop you getting electrically shocked, rubber, but it won't stop you earthing to the ground. The reason why you don't get a shock is because on the rubber shit, you're earthed. That makes sense, yeah?
Yeah, it does, because like I used to I used to work in London, right? I was on an apprentice. I only did it for about
What pipe? Come on, you said pipe. You almost said, but you used to work on Pat. I used to work in London.
I used to work with electrics, right? And I was on an apprentice, right? I only did it for about a month and a half.
Yeah.
Like,
Where about London? London?
Yeah,
What,
London.
EDF,
Yeah, I would
EDF, EDF,
No,
EDF.
Fucking
Say it
hell.
again. Was there no EDF, Electricity de France?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
London
Electricity de
EDF.
France. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, EDF.
no,
London Electric, EDF,
Yeah, I know
Virgin
they work
Media.
on power
Yeah.
lines. Yeah.
I used to work for him, bro. I used to work for him selling that shit, bro. I
Right,
used to
and you know,
sell that to
anyway,
businesses,
but-
EDF.
What
Yeah.
I'm going to say to you is, right? I used to work for an electricity company. I can't
EDF.
remember the name.
EDF.
Well, obviously, everywhere is part of EDF. Yeah.
No, it's no. London Electric is EDF, right? You worked for one of the
Right.
suburbs
But
of
anyway,
London
so I was
Electric, but
shopping,
their parent
right?
company was EDF,
The part of the job,
Yeah, yeah.
job, what I was doing was putting
Yep.
spikes on my feet, right? Climbing
Yep.
up the fucking poles to chop the fucking green copper cable
What
down.
post? What post though? Like
Fucking
the.
Farmers Fields.
Let me
Farmers
finish. Let me
Fields, mate,
finish.
because they were
Let me
rerunning it.
finish.
They were
Do you want to let me
rerunning
finish,
it.
Aussie? Aussie, do you want to let me finish? If it's all right with you. If you're putting spikes on your feet, right? Yeah. Then it's a wooden post. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
that's what
means
I
that
do.
whether you like it or not, it'll be about the same size, or I think wooden posts can't be any more than twice the size as the standard wooden post for the BT when it comes to the
standard size.
electricity.
Yeah, you're right.
Twice the standard size. Yeah. I only know this, like Aussie. I'm not looking for things to pick you apart. Like, honest Aussie. I left army at 21, bro. I've had about 1 million jobs. I'm 44. Do you ken why I didn't stick a job? It's always been self-employed, guys. And I'm not the guy that will do anything that you want me to do if I don't want to.
I'm not saying I know everything about everything.
No, I don't think you do.
I'm
But
not
that's
saying
why
what's
I'm asking you questions. I'm
Yeah.
asking you questions
Ask me
not to
questions,
fuck
what
you up.
want.
No, I'm not going to ask a question to fuck you up.
Yeah.
When you said the spike shoes, I was like, boom, that's a telegraph pole.
Yeah.
And if it's electricity, a telegraph pole to me is the BTs. If it's electricity, it'll be double the size of the BTs,
Yeah,
and
it
it
was.
will not be anywhere near the BT is.
Right, and do you know the pole, right? You had barbed
Yeah,
wire on top, right? So you have to like fucking get your harness and fucking clip it onto the top.
Yeah,
and then
clip
fucking-
on it that shit so you don't get
then
zapped.
climb up, man. Just a man, it was fucking danger.
Yeah.
I didn't do it for that long.
100% Aussie. 100%, right? When I was in the army, right, in Crossmaglen, South Armagh, it would have been 99, right? Yeah? They used to send helicopters in. You know what I mean? Yeah?
Yeah.
And sometimes, yeah. They'd send the helicopters in to the, like I was in Golf 20, apart from Golf 0. Golf 0 is Crossmaglen SF base. Golf 20 is one of the outreaching posts, you know what I mean? South Armagh. No there in the mirror, bro. You know what I mean? Right? But they used to send like gazelles, lynxes, pumas, and they would send them. Some of the big ones would come in, and it'd be slung underneath. Yeah, that sling's electrocuted.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah, right. So that's why I'm talking about, like, when I said to you, you get the wrong one, you're done. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's the same shit, bro. It's electrocuted, man. They give you a hook, bro. You got a hook. You got a hook to hang and pull it in, and then they drop it. You know what I mean?
Right,
but that's how it works, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, with the bobbins, is fucking crackers, isn't it? You know, let's just say it's so fascinating if you've used it correctly.
Yeah, and then it's
so fascinating. You know, you can experiment
it's
everything with electricity.
Right, Ozzy, think about it this way. It's fascinating if you do it correctly. It's exasperating if you don't.
If you fucking right, yo, Haribo.
You
Right,
get me? If you
yeah,
don't do it right,
Haribo,
it's
here, bro.
exasperating because you get done.
Haribo, we're talking on
It's
the same level,
Jojo, Ozzy. Just call
Right.
me Joe. You can it's Joe,
Right,
man.
Joe.
What the fuck?
All right, Joe. Right, hear me out here, bro. The company I was working for, they called them Freedom Power Lines, and they're still operational now. But anyway, right. So fucking
No way.
Yeah,
That's
so
what they
the
called
first-
them. How
Right,
long
so
ago
the
was
first-
that, Ozzy? How many years
Yes.
ago was this?
Wow. I don't know.
How long ago?
2007, 8, roughly 7, 8, roughly.
7, 8. What we at? Oh, dude, man, you're about. Oh, that's wow. About 7, 8, isn't it?
Yeah, so I went to them anyway. So they trained me fucking all this and whatever not, and I'm like, yeah, man, good money in pocket. I'm intrigued to know, and I will learn. But the manager was a fucking complete and utter wanker.
Check it out.
Bell
Shady.
end.
You
Yeah,
dropped
and
off
he
two
was
of
like,
these, man.
it
Two
was-
texts,
it
two
was-
texts. Neil, what you
Okay,
saying, bro?
Neil, go on. What's that?
Phantom. What you got? You got a
is that
Phantom.
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 two
Hey,
of 'em.
yo, Neil.
What specialized?
Neo, stop trying to hide your knees and show us a Phantom.
Well, he just dropped them off. These need some.
What you got? A Phantom what? What you got? A Phantom what, bro? What'd you
The
get?
Phantom. These are the Phantom 3 Pros.
Whoa, bro. What's that do? What's that do?
They got gimbal cameras. A really nice camera system on 'em,
Yeah, man. So basically, your Phantom 3s, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
Right? Is that DJI Phantom 3?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Is that a new thing then?
Nah.
No, these are
It's the
older.
same
These are
thing.
older.
Aussie.
Yeah.
It's the same thing Ukrainians are using to take out every cunt, bro. That's why. That's why Aussie. Listen to me. He just told you what sensors it had. Yeah. Now, anyway, Neo, what's the limitation of if you've got the SIM card in the device or receiver? How long is your line of sight if you've got mobile network? Was it like 3K on that now?
Oh, and my new stuff, like 12 miles.
Yeah, about 3. Yeah, but about 3 kilometer roughly.
What?
No,
So
about
they
12 miles.
Yeah, but how many mile? How like 2 texts, Aussie? How many mile in a kilometer?
God knows.
Is it not,
But-
Shady? Shady, Google it, Shady. How many mile in a kilometer?
But
Come on, Shady, Google it. Google it. I think it's like
Is it
one.
500?
it's 20% less. Like
How many-
7.9
come on.
miles.
What was it? 500.
But anyway,
Said it out.
Neo is in America, and they use kilometers, Shady. Right? The device that Neo's got, right? Neo,
Right.
you'll have the SIM card in the remote control, yeah? And you've got a very long distance with that bad boy now. If you also put a SIM card in the device and clone it so it's the same SIM. That makes sense?
Yeah.
That's illegal, guys. That's 100% legal. Do not believe what I say and check your local laws if you get me. But if you want to do what Neil does with the DJIs and you want to get
Leo,
food,
what's the one you've got? Is, black
no, fuck
Yeah.
that shit. I want to know. Shut up.
Yeah,
I don't want to care about his old shit. I want to care about his new shit. Because his new shit is the shit that we've all just watched for the last couple of years, smashing up
got a
cunts
12
in Ukraine.
Yes. Yeah. Shady, put it on big
This
screen.
has got a 12 mile.
Put him on big
range.
screen, Shady, bro.
No.
Yeah, this
In
guy's
fact,
got a
Shady,
12
fuck
mile
him. He's a Canuck. Leave him wee screen. No offense, Neo.
What? Oh, this is just. This
Yeah,
is the
we're
Mini-
watching you, bro.
That's the Mini 4 Pro.
That looks good, bro. What's the, he's got 4 batteries for that, or 3 minimum.
For
What's the battery give you? Like she's flying. What's the score?
the 2 will go almost an hour, and 1 will go about 40 minutes.
Right. Okay. So the ones that go an hour, what's
These will go an
the
hour, and
what's
then
the
these will go
distance?
40 minutes.
Think about it this way. What I'm asking you, Neil. All right. The ones that go an hour, right? You got to get there and get back. That makes sense, right? So wait for it, bro. If the battery gives you an hour, what's the distance maximum there and come back within that hour safely? What you getting? Like
I don't know, do it online.
2 mile, 6K. What you think?
Miles, I think.
But how many K would that be?
Computer. How many kilometers is 8 miles?
8 miles is about 12.57 kilometers.
There you
Yeah,
go.
about 10.5, aye? You're going about 10.5?
12
Do you understand what I was asking about miles and kilometers and I was trying to explain to you as well?
Yeah,
because it's a bit like Neil,
my
isn't it,
one
right?
drones will go 3 miles out and back. My other ones will go 6 miles out and back.
So you got 12. You got 12 then.
8 miles and back.
Well, you got 16 then, innit?
Yeah, roughly.
We're only thinking about the battery time, right?
Yeah.
But you've already told us you got 3 batteries, 2 good ones, 1 slightly less. Is that right?
No,
What you
there's-
said earlier?
there's 2 extended flight batteries.
Aye, right. So 2 extended and 1 normal then. Yeah,
And then
okay.
2
Right, that was 2 good, 1 slightly less, to be fair, guys. This Canucks try to teach us how to speak English. I don't know why. To be fair. And by the way, Neo. Listen, Neo. Neo.
Say,
Wake up.
you can pick me up, big
Wake
screen,
up,
man.
Neo. Wake up, Neo. Neo.
What? Oh, fuck, my headphones are on.
Dude, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. Me and Neo had the differences about cuts. Neo.
Much better.
Come on, Neo. Neo.
No, it's
Neil's
my-
all right, man. Neil's
No,
cool.
Aussie. Calm down. I ken Neil's all right. I wouldn't be
Calm
here
down.
if he wasn't. I just rinsed him at a certain
No,
point.
you didn't.
Because wait,
thought you
I
did,
know I
but-
did. I know I did, and I did it, Neo. Do you know why?
What?
Because you were ignoring. It wasn't Chubby that accused you of nothing. It was Chubby that refused to put the link out, and it was the people that you were saying at the time back then, Neo, were your friends. But in actual fact, they were the ones egging him on. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Neil, whether you like it or not. It's up to you if you accept it or... It doesn't make a difference, Neil. It's up to you, right? But the bottom line is, Neil, when I said you ain't got a cut,
What
you've
the
no.
fuck?
But I mean it in the nicest possible way. Do you know
Can
why?
you guys, is this thing working?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, bro. I can hear you, bro.
Because it just
You hear me?
died. My batteries keep dying.
Can you hear me now?
Neil, what he said that?
Is it cause the Scottish cunt's not singing?
What's about
you?
fucking one line of that.
Motherfucker, piece of junk.
How'd you like that shit? Brah. But anyway, Neil, when I took the piss out of you about your cut, yeah, it was only because you're backing up the Team WoW. You back up the Team WoW, you'll get smashed and rinsed.
This thing keeps dying on me, man.
Yeah, bro. It's not as bad as Trump, though. He's still alive. Anyway, Neo, no shit. The last time we were fucking about American politics, yeah? Right?
Yeah.
Has any of the ice cunts come looking for you yet? Because you are, Neo, whether you like it or not, yeah? Non-American Canuck. You don't have citizenship, which means that...
Yeah, I got citizenship.
Oh, have you? Oh, you're all right then. Why do you not support Trump? He's not going to kick you out.
Yeah,
It's a joke, Neo.
I know. He's a lunatic.
No, he's Scots, right, bro?
God damn it.
God damn it. Fuck the Scots.
His fucking
Big up Granny.
headphones,
Good,
man.
big up
I
Granny
like them, but
Trump.
they're pain in the ass.
Big up Granny Trump. Neo, man.
President Taco Tits.
Well,
Taco
Joe,
Tuesday. Hey,
Joe,
Taco
on
Tuesday
YouTube.
tits, Neo. Taco Tuesday tits. Let's do Taco Tuesday
You're
Trump
broke.
tits. Cause we're Western brothers. Taco Tuesday Trump tits. Cause we're Western brothers. That
Right,
sound good?
brand new news. I hope to God in Sheffield it's going to be clear tonight because they've got my fucking telescope literally waiting to go outside. I've got my viewfinder correct.
Say that again. Say that again.
I want to see Mars.
Oh, Strictly Cycling. Only a weak man types in the chat when you can hit the link.
I swear this bitch says that one.
Big up Strictly. If you can hit the link.
And as soon as that
Big up Strictly. Hiding in Yuki shit.
Leo,
Hey,
say that.
Strictly.
As soon as I get it
Why
up
aren't
there,
you allowed Strictly in
that
the American
fucking Mars,
places that I go
which is the red
Strictly?
planet,
Yo, Strictly! It's Jojo!
I'm
It's your
gonna get it
car!
all over fucking YouTube.
Why are you not allowed in the places I go Strictly? What exactly is an NYC Biden?
Right.
What's the matter with you, Strictly?
Song?
And why is it Strictly you need to frequent in the UK shit? Is it because you're left? Boop, Strictly, turn up, boop. Or just keep typing like your fake Biden. Sanctuary state, freaky little poof, to be fair. I mean that in a nice way, guys. Like Freddie Mercury died, guys. And how did Freddie Mercury die, Neo? How did Freddie Mercury die, Neo? He went poof! Strictly Cycling! You're a poof.
Pin you to the carpet like it's where you going fast. I'm about to make you get up on it. Couple bald head hoes, lot of long weed. Got a tall red hoe, swear she won't leave. Shorty need some transportation, but she can't afford it. I bought you ride this dick to work, but just like where you going. I take my time working on waistline. Started this at night, now it's approaching the end. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Alright. I can go hours, they believe me at the show. See, I'm about to blow another bed. Even from me, I can get away. You say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one thing.
Alright.
Pick up a Strictly. Strictly a week to come.
Do you know what? Music can bring you out in so much fucking goodness.
Tell you what, guys, let's have karaoke. I can sing better than Strictly, yeah. Do da. I'll take a pleasure in getting you, boy. Do da dee.
Yeah.
Hey!
That'll get on your nerves,
Get on your nerves. I know a song. Now get on your nerves, and then we'll stab you too.
That'll get on your nerves. Get
on your nerves. Get on your nerves. I know a Strictly that Strictly doesn't he? Strictly doesn't he? Strictly doesn't he? I know a Strictly that doesn't he? Nay, cycling at all. Strictly mute. Strictly mute. I know a Strictly that doesn't talk much when we are here. Prove me wrong, Strictly, or suck these nuts.
Yes. I'll turn it off now. It's a bit disrespectful, isn't it?
Well, it was mere disrespectful, chubby, shady playing music, to be fair. Ozzy. Ozzy. Don't go because of me, Ozzy.
What are you on about?
You said you're going to go because it's getting disrespectful.
No, there. I said I'll turn the music off because it can get a bit disrespectful.
Oh, I thought you were leaving because I was getting disrespected. I was like, fucking hell, Ozzy, I wasn't talking to you.
Nah, what about music, man?
Was that your music?
Yeah.
Neil, Jengi's music was disrespectful, or do you think it was the words that I gave to the music were slightly disrespectful, Neil? What do you think?
It's a good song.
Neil's not talking though. Come on, Neil.
Preoccupied.
Neil, like, if you're upset about it, bro, there's no malice in there.
Can I play this one,
Like,
please?
fuck it. Yeah. Shady.
If you say no, then fair enough, mate. I won't do.
I want to sing a song. Shady, Don McLean, American Pie.
I can guarantee
Let's go.
you, every single person is on this panel and in the chat will know this song. 100% guaranteed.
Soon find out.
Yeah, can I play it?
Yeah, might as well, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Ross.
Can you sing this, Ozzy? If you can, do it for me. Sing it, bruv. I can do it too. Let's go, Ozzy.
How can it Don't know which
eyes what to speak. Hold me. Hold you to side, we will see. Believe me. I won't sing no more, cause I can. Come on, Ozzy.
Oh,
Come on, son.
On TV, definitely.
Oh, come on, Ozzy, man. I'll back you up when you can get the high notes. Come on. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, yeah, no. Pick up the fucking EYT.
I'm trying to let my headphones charge up. That's why I'm turning them off. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just letting my headphones trying to charge.
Leo, have a listen, bro. Yeah, Joe, I don't know all the lyrics, but I know the tune, but feel free to join in there.
Doom.
The sun that's in Oh, what we're moving between words. Whoa. I feel the trains singing grinding rays. Whoa. Touch me. How can it be?
Believe me.
Those glasses I ordered.
We will always be where you see. Hold me. Hold on to Jojo. You know he's real. None of these pussycats pretend to be. Pick up the YBT. No. The YFP. I left yous. The YBT guys, Young Broomy team, 2 week. We founded the YFP, and the founder members of the YFP, we are EYT, Edinburgh Young Team. It's not the Richardsons, it's not the Bakeries, it's fucking me! Cunts! Break up, Honcho! It's the same as fucking Stretch. Hotel, Alpha, Yankee, Sierra, his! Big up me!
How could it be?
We'll show them all, mom them all! We'll wipe them out! Stabby, stabby! We know! They all gonna get what they deserve! We can! We'll burn them all out and then do it again!
I've got another one.
Whistle posse, hands in the air, keep it moving everywhere. Bumps to the bumps to the bumps to the eye.
Remember this one.
Everybody wants a Frabbers time.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Billy Joe in the building. Billy Joe.
I'm wanting Don McLean, American Pie, Shady.
I don't care.
Don McLean, American Pie for me, bro.
It is my
Young life. Is it cause you're not that strive?
He used to be real close. Used to be real
Shady.
close.
Shady sings and he takes and he does nothing. He just sits on the panel and he keeps his mouth shut.
I don't remember this guy's name now.
He expects Neo to carry him on, cause he's a cunt. Yeah, yeah. Neo keeps the shady cunt going. Neo.
Lovely jubbly.
You can't believe I've got the thing going. I know it's shady, he's not gonna like it. But Shady knows that Jojo is only taking the piss. Woo!
I don't care.
Give me a song what you want, I'll make my own of what you know.
Go ahead.
I don't need any words to tell you oh shit is wrong. Nobody knows what Shady did yesterday to his mum.
I don't even know.
Nobody cares anymore because his mum is a Nazi mum. Allegedly. Oh no, Shady, stop the tune from working. Only because the Shady knows he was twerking. Getting a little bit fucking weird homo.
And then Shady was twerking last night. I don't give a fuck what Shady does. This is live. Go
if
ahead,
only you
on,
could
like,
have the
Shady.
same
Carry
as
on.
tune as me. Big up Ozzy for trying to keep in tune. Anyway, Shady. asking for a friend. Can we either get one or two things? Can we either have Bohemian Rhapsody Queen or Don McLean American Pie? Each way,
Bye.
I'm gonna fucking rock it.
The levy, but the levy was.
I'm gonna show you what a white nigger is. Hoo hoo, hoo hoo. Nah, man. What you choosing, Shady? Bohemian Rhapsody or American Pie? And this will show us, guys. This will show us, guys, what he chooses. It'll show us what he respects with his faith. Now, I mean, Neil. Bohemian Rhapsody is the best way, bro. Because otherwise, you're feeding the Yanks, bro. Come on. Hey, by the way, no offense, Ozzy.
I've
Ken,
got a
you
very
can sing.
good song.
I Ken, you can sing. I Ken,
you
you
know,
better,
you just mentioned
you better be
his name.
singing Bohemian
Ozzy.
Rhapsody. Oh, which one?
Yeah.
We're gonna go and eat bats.
Have you ever heard of Ozzy Osbourne, Dreamer? You heard that
Oh
song
my
before?
God! Yeah, I have. But listen, I'll sing that with you once he
That's
puts
a
one
good
of the
song,
two.
that.
Yeah. I think one of the best ones for me for Ozzy Osbourne is when he did that duet with his daughter.
Oh yeah, I
What
remember that one.
what we doing, Shady? What are you playing?
Well, you just said Queen, didn't you? Otherwise,
Bohemian Rhapsody, mate. You fucking weirdo.
I'll turn it off, mate. You know,
That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing, Shady. That's not Bohemian Rhapsody, bro. You're mental. Bohemian Rhapsody or American Pie. Pick one of the two.
Human Rhapsody.
Be Human in Rhapsody.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to look for it now.
I think it's BH. I'm putting it backstage. That's the
Yeah, I've got
one.
it.
Just fantasy. Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy from Broomy. It's just easy come, easy go. Fuck you up, cut your toe. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to Joe. He'll do you. Here we go. Shut up, Ozzy. Mama, just kill the man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it away. Mama, me to make you cry. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, 'cause none of you cunts matter. Mega butter boy, fucking UK butter boy. Too late, my time has come. Shin shivers down my spine. Body's craving all the time. July, everybody, I've gotta go. Gonna show you what's lying behind and face the truth. Mama, I don't wanna die. You don't at all. Carry on. 'Cause none of you cunts really matter. Wait for that. Here we go. Here we go.
Who is this passing?
Here we go. Let's go. I still live in a little of a man. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts are lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, Galileo, Figaro. No. Fucking do them. There is life for the BYT.
Easy go. I feel
ya. I feel for it. Westphalia.
Let me go.
Westphalia. Let me go. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. We are the cuts that I'll never take a fear for you. Fear you. Fear you. We're gonna come and burn you. Fucking stop you. We're gonna do you. You know it's fucking mugs. Don't you think you can stop me, you fucking Mongols? Don't you think you hurt me and you think that no, retard! You're not fucking dead, you retard! Just gotta get out! Just gotta get out and shoot you!
Backstage.
To who it concerns?
Hi, Ultra.
Fuck you all! Big up, Hocho! And if Raven give you all, easy, 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 easy. Heads up! Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Because none of yous really matter. Think about it. None of yous really matter. None of yous do fuck all. I'm going after who murdered my mom and Big Reed. That's why we'll fucking burn them all.
Well done.
Just saying.
Round of applause.
Anyway, the wind blows.
Nice
Wasn't
one.
me. It wasn't me. It wasn't
Nice
me.
one.
How you doing, Ultra? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I noticed it was Mongo hour, so I thought I'd fucking.
Oh, listen. Big up the Mongol lovers that came on to Joe's No Went Live. You gotta big up the Mongols.
Exactly. Depends what kind of Mongo you are, though, doesn't it?
Well, I'm a sober Mongo tonight. Does that mean I'm okay?
You ain't no sober fucking Mongo.
Well, I'm high, but like, listen, let's be honest. I ain't drunk nothing.
that means you drunk more.
No, it means the Albanians got robbed. George Bakery's meh. But you can't rob your cousin, can you? Well, you can if he's not really your cousin.
Well, yeah,
not my fucking cousin.
I know that's why you want to rob his
Ultra's like, Naked wants to be your cousin, bro.
Not my cousin. There's no dark bloods in me, mate. Trust me.
Hey, George Bakery's no dark either, you fucking weirdo. The Bakeries didn't have any Negroes. They're not on the fucking moors, you fucking weirdo. I mean, in this plus way moors. The Bakeries were like, we're no black. Fuck you. You're like, if I never said that, Ultra, you might get stabbed up next week.
Oi, Joe, I'm so white, I make Dolph Lundgren's toes curl.
Ken why, actually? Dolph Lundgren used to be the bodyguard, James Bond, the black woman that was the bodybuilder, yeah? Dolph Lundgren was her bodyguard. Yeah, he was her bodyguard, wasn't he? He used to fuck her too, to be fair. So he was a fucking good bodyguard, according to Grace Jones, that's all I'm saying. You get what I mean? But he was though, wasn't he? No, that's a real fact.
Nah, in fact, he was Paul Simon. You can be my bodyguard.
No, Dolph Lundgren.
Paul Simon.
No. Like Ultra, like for real, right? Dolph Lundgren was that female, yeah, on the Bond. He was her bodyguard, and he also used to fuck her too, guys. Yeah, but that's not the point. But he was her bodyguard when, like, Sly and that was in the bodybuilding. Dolph Lundgren was her bodyguard, like 100%. That's a real shit. He also used to fuck her too, to be fair. Yeah. But listen, if you're a bodyguard, how else are you going to secure the body if you didn't like make it your own? You know what I mean?
When you see was inside of it.
That's too far. Aussie.
No, but it's true, isn't it?
Aussie's
You know,
wanting
DNA.
pictures, guys. He's wanting
DNA,
pictures,
man.
guys, to see what's inside it. I don't know about that.
DNA, bro. Everyone's got DNA.
Well, can you imagine if I was Let's, I'd go, yeah, big up Dolph Lundgren anyway.
But listen, at the risk of sounding proper autistic Joe, retard wise, who the fuck is Let's?
Oh, shut up, Joe.
Nah, listen, like, is Let's part of the swamp, I take it?
I don't know.
You got to remember, I was banned and kicked out of the cesspit because Filmboy didn't like the fact that I used to call cunts retards. Yeah, I mean, he's got a retard son, and then I asked him, "Was it you or your wife?" Hereditary. I got kicked out. No, shit you up. I shit you not. Hey, UK lady, right? I was kicked off the cesspit for using the word retard, spastic, Mongo, right? I spent 5 hours. I spent 5 hours on Filmboy's cesspit, right? Dealing with fucking 8 of them, me and the 9, for 5 hours, right? Smashed them all up, right? They all got fucked over, and the next again night, 2 people bullied Gamer, and Filmboy was like, "That's enough. There's 2 of you giving him grief," and I was like, "What the fuck?" I went back on about, "What are you all about, you retard? You're a bit as spasticated as your boy." You know what I mean? Like, name me Joe.
but Joe, don't you think maybe Filmboy thought you could fucking handle it?
Nah, I can't Filmboy because Filmboy's a pikey cunt, isn't he?
Well, yeah,
he's a McGinty, he's a George Bakery crew. And that's why if you go and jack your bodies, the 2 things he does for me, yeah? Come on. You know what they are? You've got, the best one is the jack your body, no the one that's got the, that phone jacker shit, the other one, the one that's got the Mad Max. You can hear Filmboy go, yeah. You can hear Filmboy go, yeah. When I tell him, you know who I am? I'm the arsehole for the army. I'm Nadia Bakery's big brother. It's no John Paul. It's no Ginger Sunday. You know how he knew that? Because he was a weak last fake pikey cunt. Well, if you let me finish, you can talk. It's up to you.
You never finish.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
You're forever running like a fucking river, Joe.
You only just popped up, bro. You could wait like an average human being when you come on. You know what I mean?
I'm
anyway,
average.
much love, you dick.
Yeah, big love, mate.
Not according to Master Ron. Too far? Did you like that one? Come on, that was good enough, man.
Deflated all of a sudden.
Listen, as long as you didn't feel abused, there's another one-liner for you right there. If you do feel abused, he probably won't give a fuck. He didn't give a shit about his daughter. Oops. Pick up the truthers. They still hide the truth, faggots.
I am the truth.
I am the power.
Yeah. What have we got? We've got Bridlington.
We've got truth and power. We smash them all up.
I'm Hampshire fucking truth, mate.
Hampshire. Well, I'll tell you what, right? I'm not into that, right? The offence, right? If you say Hereford truth, I'll back you up.
All this
So
truth,
what happens if you don't?
Aussie, no offence, Aussie, right? Nikon asked you. Shut up.
Right, just like that.
Yeah, Aussie, Barnsley truth, isn't it?
Oh, that's too far. Barnsley truth has a lot of fabrication and leeway for everything else you want to believe.
Yeah, the Barnsley man.
Yeah, but we can't call it. Yeah, but Aussie, we can't call it fantasy. We can't call it fantasy. Alpha Juliet might want to kill himself next week.
Fuck, man.
Nah,
mate. Fucking up in the fucking sky, like trying to fucking make a phone call or fucking Morse code shit.
Say it again.
You know, Alpha, like you said, Alpha Julia, Romeo Echo.
No, Alpha Juliet. Alpha Juliet. Alpha Juliet.
Like Team Wow.
Yeah, always wants to go kill himself.
No, to be honest with you, mate, right? Obviously I failed. I tried to do that myself.
To be
So
fair,
it's not-
guys,
so it's
if
not
either
like
got
the-
Alpha Juliet, he's got a lot of voices, or you got Alpha Kilo, and he thinks I'm scared of. Yeah. I didn't get it myself perfectly. Why couldn't it just be Alpha Alpha? Alpha Alpha, yeah, they'd be A-team, and they could just be nice. But Alpha Juliet, he's a fantasist, and Alpha Kilo, he thinks you're scared, to the truth. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird. You know what I mean? I hope you understand now, Ozzy. Nick was actually calling you that shit, bro. I honestly had to actually put that out there so you didn't think you were getting
Right, Chris.
abused.
Hey, Chris.
Hmm.
Can I ask you a simple question, Chris? Yeah?
Yeah.
If you need your glasses that much, why are you looking over them, you fucking lying bastard?
Who is it?
That's the one that was.
You are from Britain?
I'm from prison. No, I'm from Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Oh,
Chris.
Scottish.
Chris, came with you for Chris. Right? You're for
You showed me it on
the clan that offends my face, you fat bastard.
churches and all that. Is that
Oh, give over, man. There's no need for that.
Well,
yes,
there is, because he hangs his bear on us. He hangs his bear on us because he's looking over his glasses at us. You ain't get a fucking teacher, Chris. You ain't get a teacher. More fucking with you, Chris, you dick.
Don't be nothing, man.
Yeah, your glasses off. We didn't want to see your eyes.
The guy said nothing wrong to you, so there's no need to
No,
be
he didn't. But he was looking over his glasses at me, mate. I remember how the teacher used to look at me, Chris. That's how you look, bro. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah?
Damn
Are
it.
you cheated? Maybe.
Yeah,
More
so,
fucking with
Chris, how are you,
Chris.
mate? How's your day been?
Chris, fucking with you, Chris. Anyway, Chris, just fucking with you, fat bastard. Honest, bro. Much love.
Chris, how's your day been, mate? What?
Joe, are you a fattest?
No,
just-
I'm a
just shut up.
skinniest. I'm a skinniest. I'm a
Say that,
skinny
mute-
cad.
say that,
You're a
mute
fat
this guy for
bastard.
fucking about 5 or 6 seconds or something.
I'll mute
That's
myself.
that guy.
Is you the German guy in the chat?
Why are you a skinny cunt?
Back in the chat, Joe goes
You haven't
there.
learned anything by your
Right, Chris,
Hey,
I'll ask the
Chris.
question again. How's your day
Chris,
been,
is that
mate?
an English yard you're drinking out of, or just a regular Stein?
Chris, how's your day been?
Oh, I'm fine, and I drink some beer.
I just seen the bottom of your
Welcome
beer
to
glass. I didn't catch a good glimpse.
Yeah, go on, mate.
You know,
Chris.
Tankard.
my beer glass.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is,
that's a proper
Yeah,
Stein.
your Stein, your
This
mug.
is a beer glass my wife did for me. It had my name.
Oh,
It's my
okay,
name.
yeah, engraved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
Wo wohnst du? Wo wohnst du,
I
Chris?
don't know. I think it's a bit wheaty.
Ich habe
Yeah,
Ich habe große Herrenballen.
maybe, you reckon?
That's about as good as I get, Chris.
Are you speaking a little bit German?
Don't
I'm only
try
joking.
to
I know Ika. I know a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
I
much.
live about
Sofia,
80 kilometers from
Sofia.
Cologne.
Oh, is she asleep and jumped up?
Chris, this panel, das ist langweilig, ja?
No,
Yeah, get me, Chris, no? Chris, I've done that. Das ist langweilig loads of times, and these English cunts.
I don't believe.
fucking English cunt. You fucking incorrect. Fuck off.
You are from Scotland. You can.
Yeah.
Nah,
Ik born Edinburgh, yeah, but Jesus was born in a barn. It didn't make him a horse. I'm actually English. I'm English, brother. Pick up the Western world. Pick up the Western world. Just because you're born there doesn't make you feel there.
Come on, you whip a bit
The
off.
Britons cannot be lazy.
Very true. Very true, Chris. Very true.
Yeah.
Chris, do you know what you find, mate? When this guy, top of mess, shuts the fuck up, right? You'll find you'll have a good conversation that nobody will judge you and be horrible, nasty towards you, you know. And like it is now on this platform, it's what I've witnessed is fucking terrible. Literally, it's way below the belt. So just put your trust into these
Suffer
people,
King.
and then just
Suffer
have a
King.
laugh, and then have a laugh again, and then months and months, and carry on laughing, mate.
Don't worry about it, Chris, right? Suffer King says I got my lisp somewhere. Suffer King. No, I got my lisp because I had to pretend to be a gimp in order to murder some cunt 4 years ago.
Allegedly.
No, I'm telling you, it's real. The bottom line is, it doesn't make a difference, does it? I came what's happening to me.
Because that was them.
2 months.
Now.
They've already got me pin tied down for a lot of fires that have been happening up and down Scotland for a wee while. Yeah. And the best it is to see because of the little cunts down south, Ultra. Yeah.
You mean, oi, big cunts.
No, you, the northeast and the fucking that AG. Yeah. Listen. Flavors came on. Flavs came on some cunt shit only a couple of days ago. Yeah, and I tell them, shut the fuck up, subby boy.
Oh, it's late.
Watch it burn. Now watch Flav's flat burn. Do you know why Flav's so flat will burn? The same reason why the Popo were like taking the spray paint off when it says his name, real name, yeah, likes kids like these at a nursery. At a nursery. That's 2 years ago. Yeah. It's a bakery crew, innit? That's why when he remember about a year and a half ago he was coming up to Scotland when he had that disabled Mrs. car and that. Yeah, to bring him up.
want to go to Scotland.
And I tell him, fuck off, you got to Dalkeith, you can't. George's no up here, bro. He got kicked back in it. You get me? You understand how Robert likes to put a bit with MT. You know why? Because he's a bakery. You get me?
A what?
A bakery.
Cheers.
George. And then George isn't a bakery. George is a main. Not a bakery. My sister's a bakery. And George Bakery ain't a fucking bakery. He's a fucking little McGinty. He's a pikey McGinty. Isn't it? His dad's Stephen McGinty. The West Coast pikey cunt.
Let's just change it a bit here because, like, Chris has jumped up. Obviously, it feels comfortable, which is good for you, Shady. So, what's Chris doing up to?
Chris, were you comfortable? Chris, were you in any way, shape, or form uncomfortable listening to what you were listening to?
Oh.
But the question won't force at you. The question will force at Chris. So come on,
Shady,
come on, Chris, man. Just answer the question, please. It's either that. It's like you're fucking
question again.
Right, how's your day been, and what you been up to? You know, in a friendly way. Oh, you mash up drinking the so you mash up drinking the Steins. How much how much fucking beer? Fucking German beer, man. It's fucking good shit and all, isn't it? It's proper good shit, that.
Listen, wait do, Chris, right? Ozzy said, wait do, guys, I've got to ask a serious question. Ozzy, how fucked up does that question? Ozzy, did you think about the question before you couldn't speak it in English? Just asking.
Oh, sorry, my English is not so good.
I'll mute myself.
My English is not so good.
The what, sorry?
Sorry, my English is not so good.
Yeah. Understandable.
Chris,
Yeah,
Chris,
And
Chris,
understandable.
Chris,
I hear now I hear you now I hear your
Chris,
Scottish accent.
Chris, it's okay, Chris, okay? Aussie, he's spastic English, all right? So
Yeah,
just
I
say
am.
him,
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jen,
yeah,
Bit
yeah,
of course.
Aussie,
no,
yeah,
you're
Aussie,
speaking too
that is
fast.
good. And just move on,
Yeah, but Joe, you're
Aussie
speaking
does
too
good.
fast. You're speaking too
Chris,
much. You're speaking too fast.
One sentence for your Scottish. I remember Bannockburn.
Well, if you remember Bannockburn, you remember
Remember
the
Bannockburn,
Knights
the
Templar,
play
the
we
Knights
kicked in
Templar,
Little Death.
the Knights Templar saved Scotland at Bannockburn. The Knights Templar, yeah, to frickin' Rectory, Roslin Rectory. That is the Phantom Cavalry that gave Robert Bruce the victory. That's why I tell people the Knights Templar are not evil because they freed, because the Knights Templar freed, because the Knights Templar freed the unicorn when it comes to the
Have you been
UK.
playing Assassin's Creed, Joe?
No,
Have you been
no, I'm
playing
just a
Assassin's
30.
Creed?
Ultra, you already ken I'm a 30-degree Mason.
But
Scottish
you
like my fucking
know,
mum. You already ken it, Ultra.
you
Don't
know, you know
To be
who
fair.
the Stuart Pretender is?
Ten Bears? The Stuarts. Yeah, you say the Stuart of Ten Bears.
The
Is
Stuart
that what you said?
Pretender is a Bavarian.
Oh, the Stuart Pretender. Yeah, Stuart Pretender. Yeah. Bonnie Prince Charlie, yeah.
Bonnie Prince Charlie, yeah.
Yeah. He used none of your troops, yeah. But you know, the Battle of Derry, only the Protestants came back for America as Royal Scots. If you get me,
Oh no.
I'm a Royal Scot.
Let's give her a natural diet.
Yeah, first time Royal Scots, the Royal Regiment. Go check the wiki. When it comes to Derry, we're the ones that were actually scalping them because we're the ones that were fighting the Indians, you know what I mean, in the Appalachians, right? When the Pretender lost his shit, yeah, right? Sorry, the Pretender's daddy, James II. When he lost his shit, yeah, right? They came back for Derry. And if you go check, yeah, regimental shit, no offence, what's your name again?
Chris.
No, Ultra. Sorry, right? If you go look, right, yeah, at the Battle of Derry, half the Royal Scot Battalion died of scurvy allegedly in the Bahamas when they were on R&R when they've been fighting the Indians. You get what I mean? Yeah, right. Half the battalion were Catholic. They were not coming back to Derry to fight for the William of Orange. That makes sense. And that's why you have the Deep South that are all Scots. You like to call them nowadays, just for easiness in America, Scots-Irish. The evil cunts that went and took the West and did everything that the king said they wouldn't do. But the thing is, though, the Yankees beat the king, and the Yankees took that proclamation of May, and left the Scots Irish to go west, and that's why you get rednecks. A redneck is a Scotsman, ginger, deep south. Isn't that right, Chris?
You know, that is so funny.
To be fair, that's what a redneck is. It's a Scotsman. It's a Scotsman. They call it Scots-Irish. They call it Scots-Irish. They call it Scots-Irish in America, right? And if you go do your history and go look, the Scots-Irish are the reason why the Ku Klux Klan was formed.
Just to be honest with you, mate, congratulations
wait, 2
on
seconds,
everybody listening to what you've just said.
I can't see it. Shady, put Chris's food screen. Let's see what he's drinking, Shady. Nah, he's trying to show us his whiskey. No. Wait till Shady puts your food screen, Chris. Right, put it back up so we can see.
Oh, what's
what
that? Gin and juice.
Oh, Dalwhinnie's. Nice, Dalwhinnie's, man. Yeah. And I tell you what,
no
bro.
wonder you fucking got a bit fucking skilled with.
Chris. Trump's tariffs, Chris.
Yeah, it's all
tariffs cost you money on that, Chris. Innit, Chris?
Yeah,
Trump's
okay,
tariffs have cost you money.
I'm out of
He's
that.
taking 10% on whiskey now, isn't he, Chris? Innit? 10%
What
on
what
Scotch
what
whiskey.
what
You know,
whiskey
as
do
you
you
said
prefer?
that 10% sound like you're from fucking massive.
What whiskey do you prefer?
Well, I'll tell you.
Oh,
I'll just
AK's
tell.
here now. Fuck's
I'll
sake. Here
just
we go
tell you
again.
right
Oh,
now,
fuck's
Ozzy.
sake.
Shut up, you. Shut
I'll
up.
just
like.
tell you right now, Ozzy. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. That
Joe,
American
okay,
enough for you,
we better
Ozzy.
mute up, innit?
Oh, I mean, like
Joe,
it-
shut
yeah,
up.
like it- yeah, okay.
I'll
Well,
fuck
it's
you.
not-
I think
You're
man,
getting
I'll
offended.
see
I'll
how
Joe,
it
fuck
shut
is.
up.
you. Hey,
So you've
AG's
already
only up because he's
you've already
scared,
said
guys.
that, yeah.
AG came up because he's scared. He couldn't sanitize himself.
You will not find.
Oh,
Joe.
come on, AK. AK,
Joe,
you remember, I know
Joe,
you.
no, remember,
No, okay. Why have you jumped up on Shady's panel? You keep repeatedly calling him a fucking
no, well, he's not on here, is he?
So why are you
He's not on here, is he?
Oh, Shady's not there though, bro. Ultra.
He's not on here, is he, you fucking
Shady's
idiot?
not there, Ultra. That's a fair answer. That's a fair answer, Ultra, to be fair.
Thank
To be
you.
fair,
Thank
Shady's
you.
not there. I'll be
Thank
alright. Like,
you.
listen, didn't get upset
Right.
with me. He's still
So
a fucking
get your
weirdo.
facts
You know what I
right,
mean?
Ultra.
To be fair.
No, I don't need to get any facts right.
Oh, don't need to. Oh, don't need to.
Where's the shady new? Where's the shady new? Gone away.
Because I know. What do you mean you
AK's
know?
here new today. Where's the shady gone?
Okay, how does it feel being a community fucking donkey, yeah?
How's it feel to be a twat?
Pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, I know.
Donkey, innit?
Well, you're number one, aren't you?
What, donkey?
AK.
No,
AK.
twat. Yeah.
AK, quick question.
Yeah,
for
what
you.
is it,
Quick
Joe?
question. When was the last time you had a twat? You could have
What do
said
you-
today, Ultra.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You called him a twat, and I'm just asking when was the last time you had a twat?
I thought you said flat.
No, twat. I can't.
Oh,
I thought you meant what's it for?
Oh,
okay, hell, man.
Flat.
Why
I live
you
in a flat.
definitely crossed here?
You do. I'm not like you, okay? I don't live in a flat.
No, I know, but you ain't got a twat, have you? Especially hers, anyway.
No.
What they call twat? What's
Aki
your
done that quite
definition
well.
of the twat?
No offense, Ultra. He says
You
you
mean
don't
the
got a
lady
twat.
part, so
No
the
got a
actual
twat,
person.
and then he rinsed you by saying, especially no hers. No offense, but that was quite good done, to be fair.
Not like
It was.
well, to me, should be like.
To be fair, Ultra,
Well,
to be fair, you weren't
do you know what?
expecting that.
Yeah,
And
Joe,
Ultra, I'll be
Joe,
honest with you, I'm
Joe,
only giving him
Joe,
kudos because I wasn't expecting that either, to be fair.
No, but Joe, do you know what kebab meat? Do you know what kebab meat looks like? Kebab meat? That's her twat anyway, I believe.
You know what mine looks like, AK?
That's too
Yeah,
much.
kebab meat.
That's too much.
Yeah.
That's too
Yeah,
much.
well, there you go.
Did AJ Smith tell you to say that, or was it Zara?
Nah, no one tells me to say nothing.
It's one of them.
No. I actually do understand. I know where they're coming for Alpha Kilo. Do you know why I know where they're coming for Alpha Kilo? Right? Because Team WoW, they control Chubbies, and Chubby will let you on all the time. And you know why he lets you on? Because they want to hear you be a spastic, or what they think is spasticness, right? And they use you. Get me.
He's cannon fodder.
Yeah? It's a bit like,
This
listen,
is-
AK,
this
think
is-
about it this
this
way,
is-
AK. Think about it this way, AK. Think
this
about
is
it
the
this way,
book,
AK.
man.
Think about it
This
this
is the
way, AK.
survival book,
Think about
man.
it this way.
Yeah, do you get me?
Two ticks, Neil.
This
Neil,
is the
two ticks.
survival book,
Two
man.
ticks, Neil. Yeah, big up you, Neil.
You
Very
see-
good.
you see my
Brilliant,
blood here,
brilliant.
man?
Who gives a shit, Neo?
This
Neil,
is my
fuck your blood,
survival
bruv.
book, man.
Bro.
Neo, who gives a
Got my
shit?
blood on it, man.
Joe,
Alpha Kilo, Alpha Kilo,
It's
AK.
got my blood
The
on it.
reason why they play that game with the AK, right, is because they
I'm
know there'll be people like
Starseed,
me
man.
or
This is
somebody
No,
my
else.
you're
book.
not a Starseed. You don't even know what
No,
Starseed
they'll
is.
come up
Yeah,
and argue with
Starseed.
you.
Oh,
And AK,
here we go
I'm
again,
not a
man.
Starseed,
Stop
AK.
it.
AK, I'm
Stop.
not like you. I'm not a
This is the
Starseed.
mighty
I'm a
book of
proper pagan.
Fallout.
Oh,
You're
stop
a
No,
saying that
Starseed
word.
no,
because,
you're
you know what I mean?
Scottish.
God damn sake.
What's wrong with being
I'm
Scottish?
I'm a
Starseed.
proper pagan.
You're Scottish.
No.
Yeah, it's better than being a Scouser, fucking by miles.
And
Well, he's
Shady,
not a
you can
Scouser.
have
He's,
your
Bob.
own
he's from
RC.
London,
You don't know
fucking
what a
idiot.
fuck is, mate.
I know, Joe.
Ultra.
Fucking hell. Don't be so literal about what I said.
Literal.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
okay,
literal.
right. Yeah. Kim, I heard allegedly a black Scouser thought racist Joe fancied it. You get what I mean?
Those black Scousers.
You know here, like honest, the cunt called me racist Joe, and it did 3 days worth of live saying, "Oh, Joe fancied me." Like, what the fuck?
Is it really black Scousers?
Yeah, like Zara, black Scouser.
Okay. But she's not
Listen, Cy Taylor, didn't he? He says, "I hope you like our free speech because you're no free here. According to you, you got a Nairobi birth cert, you fucking Negro."
Oh, is that why?
And the biggest problem she has, guys, is us whites say, "You know white enough," and the blacks go, "You're clearly Caucasian."
That's what I think, man. That's what I
You get
think.
what I mean? You get what I mean, Hussy? Does that make sense, Hussy? Yeah? Does that make sense, Hussy? And I'm going to use Hussy because I can. You're not going to get upset, Aid. Yeah? That's our biggest problem.
What
How
the
can
reason
you
is,
call?
mate? I
Shut
don't
up!
understand the reason
How
why.
can Zara
Look, you
B
can't tell me to
say?
shut up when
How
this
can
asks
Zara
That's
B
what I
say?
said, man.
How
That's
can
what I
Shut
said.
up and listen! Shut up and
fuck's sake,
listen!
man.
Didn't be in Team WoW and try and hide it, you faggot.
It is. He's so Team WoW, isn't he?
Isn't it? How can Zara B
Team
say
WoW.
that Ku Klux Klan racist Joe
people.
Derek wants to fuck a nigger? Fuck off. I wouldn't touch you with a barge pole.
Right, okay.
And
Calm
you know
down,
why?
man,
Do you know
because-
why? I'll tell you why. It's not because I'm racist. It's because I'm xenophobic. I'm xenophobic. And what we call it, guys, we call it my culture. Right?
I thought it was just because.
And if we
Culture.
take culture, right? Hey, listen, culture, right? Take it
Yeah.
as your culture. Take it as
Right,
your
so
culture,
Joe,
AK.
Joe, what's the
Right?
worst
Shut
word
up
you
and
can say
listen.
to a Scottish
Shut up
woman?
and listen. Shut up
No,
and
what
listen.
is the worst word you can
Right,
say to a
listen.
Scottish woman?
Mute that cunt
Yeah,
so I can
keep on
finish,
going.
so people can understand what I'm saying. Just wait, AK. They call it culture.
Two
It was a
Scottish
Hebrew.
women smoking
As a
cigarettes
Hebrew,
in her
as a
apartment.
Hebrew, Chris, right? You write backwards, right? You read backwards. So culture, your cult. Big up the white cults. My culture.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Big up the West.
So, Joe, what is the worst word you can say to a Scottish woman?
No.
We've heard the worst words you can say to a woman on the panel.
No, what is... No, I'm asking Joe, what is the worst word?
I've tried to answer you. I've tried to answer you. The
No,
worst
what
word-
is the worst word you can say to a Scottish woman? You should know this.
The worst words you can say to a Scottish woman is no.
No, the worst word is cow.
No, the worst word is no.
No,
If you
cow.
say no, you're getting stabbed.
No,
up and taken
if you
to prison
if you called a Scottish woman a cow, that is worse than cunt. Did you know that?
Fuck off, cunt.
Well, if you didn't know that, you're not fucking Scottish, you fucking idiot.
I've never said I was fucking Scottish, you fucking retard. I'm more Scottish than you,
Piss
you
off.
bam.
I'm not
Oh
saying you.
my days, man. This is where it begins, isn't it?
I was born in Scotland, AK, but my name
Yeah.
is London. You fucking
Yeah, I was born in London,
yeah, but Jesus was born
Yeah.
in Barnet, didn't make a horse.
but I
That's
lived in
like
Scotland
Zara's
for
no
30
figure.
years.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
what's it
yeah.
matter?
Chris,
Yeah, it does fucking matter.
this is where
Alpha Kilo.
it
Alpha Kilo,
begins.
AK. I know where you
That
are.
makes
You know I
sense.
know. AK.
Alpha Kilo.
That's you, Alpha Kilo, AK.
Yeah.
You know I know where you are, AK. No
Yeah,
offense.
well,
And by the way,
Take it
I
from
said,
me,
I said,
it's not an issue. It's not an issue.
I don't
brother.
mind. I don't mind.
It's not an issue.
I'll
yeah?
fucking see ya and I'll fucking punch your head off, mate.
No, you won't.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I fucking will. Oh, shut
I
up, UK Shady in the back.
I would have taken you for a coffee.
No, you need more than that, mate.
Shut up, UK Shady.
More than coffee. What was it then?
Alpha Kilo.
Bacon egg roll.
Alpha Kilo.
man.
He's nobody's bitch.
You reject chicken meat,
Chris,
so I'm being nasty.
I hope you understood what I was trying to invent the earlier on, yeah? I hope you got that, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Chris,
Anyway.
sub up to this weirdo, right?
Anyway,
And in the
I'm
chat,
sorry,
a guy
Joe. I
called
was
Joe Haribo
Joe. I
sub
was
up to BT,
joking.
Chris. All right.
Joe, everything I said was a joke.
Kenya, I know you
I'm
are. I know
only
what
I'm
you're
only
doing.
having a laugh, mate.
I know what you're
Do you know
doing.
what a
I
laugh
know what
is?
you're doing.
Do you know what a laugh is, mate? It's a
All
joke.
right, geezer. I know what a bubble is, bro. I know what
Right.
a bubble is, brother.
Right. It's only a fucking joke, mate.
It's just a bubble, bro.
Get
It's just
over
a
it.
bubble. Get over it.
Can you handle it
Mate,
or not?
I'm not,
I know he
I'm not
can't
scared.
Oh,
or she can't.
Doing the team well.
I'm
I love a
not
bit of
scared.
competition, me.
Yeah.
I'm
You know,
not scared.
people
I
trying
think
to
I
act
can
like
handle
something
it.
they're not.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I think I can handle
Are you
it.
ready? Are you ready
I'm
for the?
not scared. I think I can handle it.
Are you ready for the big dream? Are you ready for the big dream?
I'm too old to dream.
Right, okay, what's the
No,
dream?
no, I know you ain't
Okay,
got a
what is
fucking
the
mind
dream?
anyway, peanut
Explain
mind.
the dream.
But anyway, are you ready, Joker, for the dream?
I know. Well, let me answer.
What dream?
Let me answer then. Let me answer. Is Joker ready for the big dream? All I'm going to say is this: if you've never had a dream, you've never had a dream come true.
Oh, Jesus, the rascal.
That's a good answer.
Is it 'cause I'm
Stop
white?
playing it now.
That's a good answer.
Really?
Have you ever danced with the devil?
So is Neo ready for the
Speaking of
war?
Deutsch, Chris. Yeah.
Neo, are you ready for the war?
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
No,
Are you
that's
ready,
my
Neo?
one-liner for the
I want to
Joker.
play that song.
Are you ready, Neo?
Hussy.
You know, you
Next time
need
you're
to
in
take some more
Scotland, yeah?
bongs before you
Pop
hit
into
the war,
Bowness and you
mate.
can dance
You
with the
know that,
devil
Neo,
in the
boy.
sunlight.
I'll listen.
Can you hear me, Neo?
Hey, listen,
I'm
when
sure
you were
you
up
can.
there, I tell you,
Is that why I turned
you
his
need to go
camera
further
off?
up north. Get further up for Trump's real course in Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Remember?
Trump is shit. They're all fucking crap.
Oh, you're a fake English
Scum
He's suddenly the
cunts.
political master.
They're all scum cunts.
Big up
Like you.
Trump. His mum's fucking Scottish. Trump's Scottish, you dick.
Let me give him a real
It's the Icky Mom. Now we need to love it's Icky Mongo show.
We got like crazy little things like fame in the days, ringing nights like a off like we used to run around the streets, reckless with no shame. She up some low, put the whole world on us. When the girls walk by, you just catch the eye in your day.
Oh, the Dizzy Rascal in there.
I'm just going to talk to Chris. How you doing, Chris?
Yeah.
I thought it's just me and you, so we can talk. So you're from Germany, then? I don't speak German. My mother was Austrian, though.
Austrian.
Yeah, Klagenfurt, somewhere like that. I think they live. It was like 60 kilometers away from Italy. One of the places where, because they had my mother had a father and a mother that was separated. So one was Klagenfurt, and then the other family, her brother, it was an uncle, her brother. He was 60 kilometers from Italy, and he's like, if he's alive now, he's 80 years of age. Never been out of Germany, never been out of Austria. Sorry.
Okay.
But I don't speak the lingo. The most I remember is Mutter ich scheißen. And that was it. And I was a kid. But yeah, no, she came over in the 1950s.
Oh.
Just after World War II, when they're bringing people over there. And she said, I came here to be English or British, and she did. She almost forgot a language. She taught herself to read and write. She was reading books, not German books. Yeah, strict Catholic.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, don't worry about Joe. He always takes the piss out of people, Joe does. It's nice to see you here anyway. Normally it's not this chaotic. I can introduce you. We've got UK Lady and Ultra. One's English, I believe, and the other one's American. AK is from a different planet. There's a starseed. Joe's from Scotland, as he keeps telling us. And I forgot the other name. Oh, where's he? He's from up north. Ozzy's from up north, somewhere. Almost near Newcastle, somewhere like that. I don't know. So, have you ever been made to wear lederhosen then when you was a kid? Was that an Austrian thing?
Yeah, that's an Austrian thing.
That's why my mother was making me wear shorts then when I was a kid. Yeah, the braces over the top.
I take my last drink and it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well, Chris. Normally it's not as chaotic. We can get a word in edgeways.
Yeah, maybe.
I've been watching Nazi stuff, like Hitler. They've been finding bunkers and stuff like that. Now, they've been finding all the stuff that the Germans invented in World War II, and there was ahead of the game.
Every time we Germans are the people think we are Nazis, and
yeah.
This is not true.
Yeah, no. It's like my mother. It's like my grandfather used to listen to the British radio.
Yeah.
During the war, and she used to have to go around the building to see if there was any Germans, because that was classed as treason, and you could be dragged out and shot for listening to the radio and stuff like that. But she didn't like the Germans. If she was racist, it was the Germans first, and everybody else. But she wasn't racist like black people. We're looking 1950s. Nothing like that. It's just Germans. And I always said that, at the Eurovision Song Contest, you speak the same language. Why don't you vote for each other? And she said, it's a history that goes back over 100 years ago. We don't like each other.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. It must have been the Austrian Empire or whatever it was.
I heard a sentence from a Jew. He said in Jewish. It's
people up slowly now.
In German he said, sei ein Mensch, sei ein Mensch. It's in English. In English, he said, be a human.
Oh yeah, be human. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, he's back again.
Sei ein Mensch.
I've got somebody called Julius. All right, let's have a look.
Julius Caesar.
No, he's in the background.
Have you heard that boss? Maud Simpson, allegedly.
Now let me just bring him on.
No, that got two gabs up.
I have my last drink.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Just move Joe a bit. Let's see who this Julius is. Hi, Julius.
My dick turned into a fish.
Oh, I wonder why. I knew there was something a bit funny there.
What's that?
I know, and Neo's from America.
What'd you kick me off for, bitch?
I kicked everybody off. I just did that to let that guy.
You kicked me off so you could try and get money.
No, listen, mate. All fire, right? It's not your channel. Shady is the boss.
All fire came
everybody.
Aussie,
Yeah,
Aussie. Why?
Why? Because what you've just
Why?
said there.
Because you felt the need
If you
to
got
make
any
sure that
correspondence,
everybody knew. Everybody
no,
knew
the reason
that you
why.
knew. No. The reason why is you made sure that everybody knew that you are nothing here.
Oh
By
my!
mouthing off,
Oh right,
saying,
okay,
saying
yeah,
to me,
yeah,
well,
okay.
fuck off then.
All
Shut
right.
your mouth.
All right,
Shut
all
up, you
right,
fucking bitch.
all
What
right.
you open your mouth for when they can ask you?
All
They can
right,
talk to
sorry,
you.
Jim.
Know what I mean? They fuck your bone and bark, man, when wanting you to talk.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you, bro. You just
I know you
like
are,
honest.
man. That's why I'm laughing.
All right, you take care, Chris.
Are you off,
Take care,
Chris?
Chris.
Chris, but I'm,
Bye.
like Chris, I've been waiting backstage pleasantly to speak to you.
An?
Ja. Das ist I. Ich spreche Deutsch. Ja.
You speak German?
He's trying, I think.
Ich wohnst hier.
Oh. Sorry.
Das ist gut oder das ist langweilig, Chris?
No, it's,
Ich habe Canis.
What does that mean?
I've got a duck.
Itaba. What does it mean?
Ich habe Canis.
Oh, Ikaba. Yeah.
I have a dog. Because Canis is Latin for dog. I can't
All right.
remember
Okay.
German for dog.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't remember German for dog, Chris. I'm sorry. I
yeah.
learned German, Chris,
Dog
when I
is
was like
fun.
15, 16.
What is
I'm now
sausage dog?
44. I'm now 44, Chris.
No.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Swine is a dog.
I have to go to bed.
No, Hunt is a dog.
Fair
Swine is a dog.
comment, Shady. I'm a dog. Das ist England,
No,
that,
Hunt.
yeah?
A Hunt is a dog.
Yeah, I'm a dog too. Woof,
No,
woof.
but
Oh.
in Latin, Canis is dog, feline is cat. Yes.
Yeah.
I never
yeah,
said I
of
was
course.
German. I never said I was German.
Oh,
I said I was English. You fucking idiot.
Or was it that it was Lady Gaga, wasn't it? That I can speak German, but I can't speak French.
Well, listen. Excuse my French.
That way,
fucking-
somewhere it.
I was
I
like,
remember
excuse,
that.
It was like, excuse my French. I took fucking German.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Exactly. You know, and they reply what you just said there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, Chris, make sure
Yeah,
you come
sorry.
back. Come back, Chris. Come back drunk or come back sober, bro. Come back, man.
I'm
you're
drunk
all right.
tonight. I come back sober.
As long as you're no gay,
Neo,
German,
one number now.
and getting us any of that fucking. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know what I mean, Burn?
No, I mean.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
I'm different, man.
Tonight, I'm so drunk. Sorry.
Das
Yeah,
ist
it's
gut,
late for you,
Chris,
innit?
ja? Das ist
1
gut,
o'clock,
Chris.
that's 1.
Wo wohnst Vokabeln? Ja?
Yeah.
I live.
Yeah.
I,
Chris is like,
Oh yeah.
Chris is trying to tell us where he lives.
Yeah.
Chris,
oh,
Chris
okay.
got given.
No.
Chris got given half a fucking sentence, man. He got asked, "Where do you stay? And can you come back and be okay?" You're all
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Oh yeah.
One,
He tried
one,
to answer you, T. He tried to answer you, T. He said, "I stay," and then you all fucking mouthed off. Pay
Nah,
attention,
you were the
fucking
one.
gimp.
You were the one that got
You no.
fucking demolished.
You're the
One
gimps that
got a
fucking
forward
They were
move
me.
for a
smoking
miss
cigarette
Backstage,
live,
and miss
and
my
I take my head.
intelligence and
Yo, don't
language
bully
skill
him.
sets.
Don't bully him. It's not worth it, bro.
Chris,
Seriously,
I've not bullied
don't
you,
bully
Chris.
him.
Chris, just finish on saying what with your face, bro. Thank you anyway, all right?
One
Volunsteer,
for
Chris.
I live about 80 kilometers from Cologne.
Oh, Cologne. Nice. Is Cologne east, north, south, or west Germany, Chris?
Yeah.
East. No.
East.
Yeah, east.
Oh, Joe, leave it.
South,
You're getting fucking boring.
north, or
you are.
west?
So
Oh, fuck you, Ultra. Just
Well,
fucking nice.
I have to go to
fucking
bed.
boring interrogation.
Right, you go to bed, Chris.
Boring.
Last orders,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
Chris,
Last orders.
Chris,
You take care,
Chris,
mate.
came out, Chris. Nick
Yeah.
enjoy
See you
it.
later, Chris. Nice to
Chris,
talk to you,
Chris,
pal.
Chris, you can.
We're
You
just
don't
going,
need to
Chris.
leave,
Little
Chris.
bit
Chris,
that we
it's
did.
okay.
See,
It's
that's
okay,
Joe for
Chris.
you.
You can
That's Joe
stay.
being a
You can
dickhead,
stay,
isn't it?
Chris.
No,
Right?
he wants to
But
go.
you've got to. Shady's
Don't
trying to
go.
help you. Shady's saying, Chris, go. Because Joe's being nice and it ain't going to last
Joe's
long.
being not. You have,
No, it's not about.
No, he's tired.
He
He
made
wants
a
to go.
thingy to your head, that.
Chris,
Find
don't
the
go anywhere,
find the
Chris.
tired.
first.
Yeah,
If
Chris,
Chris-
stay along, mate. Just
If
stay.
Chris the Deutschman
If you want me to
understands
talk
the
slower
banters,
for
don't
you,
leave,
I will
Chris.
do.
Just take it, man. Take the piss, laugh and joke, and give us
Fine.
much back,
He
man.
wants to go to
Yeah?
bed.
Every now and
Oh,
again,
right.
Chris, you can just
Okay,
shout,
well,
Chris. When people
obviously,
get
What do they
offensive,
call
Chris.
it? Is it called
Chris.
character building?
Yeah, character building. But
yeah,
listen,
well,
Chris,
it's,
right?
he just drank some
When
proper
people-
Scottish
Going on,
fucking
yeah.
Chris,
Shut
just
up,
go,
Ozzy.
mate.
so he couldn't be
Ozzy,
mashed up.
Okay,
Ozzy, shut
Chris,
up.
just go,
Chris,
mate.
Chris, don't go, Chris. Chris, don't go. Listen, you've
Go,
got
mate.
two options, bro, right? You can either be a dodgy Nazi bastard and run and hide because you lost the
We're
war,
friendly.
or
What's your
you
problem,
can
man?
sit with us, Chris, and have a laugh and a joke,
Back an hour ahead
and
of
just every
Wait.
time anybody says something you don't like, just get mad with it and shout, Achtung, Englander!
That's
Right, I'm gonna repeat this now, Joe. He's been repeatedly saying he wants to go. It's late. It's not on our time. It's 1 hour or 2 hours in front, and he wants to go to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Just go, mate, because he's just going to try and keep you on.
Last orders, gentlemen. Last orders.
yeah. I mean, to much to it, Chris. Obviously, this is drink the stein before you actually hit the sack. I'm sorry if I talk too fast because obviously you won't understand
so
what I'm
beautiful,
trying
Matt.
to say. You know, so my apologies there straight away. You know, and it makes sense why people come on here and not only like on Shadies or just in different other lives. You know, it's a natural thing to do because when you feel so goddamn low and you feel like you're fucking shitting through your pants, you know, and then you just go from one place to another and you think, oh yeah.
You got to understand as well, Chris is bilingual. It's not his first language. So when he's speaking fast or whatever, he doesn't get any words in it. He can't understand anything.
Yeah, I know.
Good night.
I know.
And you take care, mate.
Let's not take him to an auction.
Yeah. Well, in the auctions, UK lady in the auctions, all they do is nod their head.
I can't understand
I'll
him.
tell you what, Shady.
Sorry.
Shady. Did you kick that German because you're Austrian and you didn't like Nazis?
No, he left. He's been trying to leave for 20 minutes.
Nazi there.
Oh, come on. He wanted to leave for 20 minutes. You
He wanted to leave 15, 20
You
minutes.
kicked me off because he never asked to leave. He would have sat there and chatted with me. You kicked me off. Came why?
He did ask. He's been saying he was
Because
going to
I
go.
would have rinsed you and your Austrian fucking shite with that Nazi bastard. I would have made sure everyone came.
And plus, you're saying that as well, which is things. Not only was it
Do you know
offensive
why?
to me,
Because
it was
you get
offensive
upset
to
about your mum shit. I know you love your mum, and it's not her fault she was Nazi. Technically, it was
Everybody
her mum and
is
dad.
passionate in their own different ways. That's all I
Or
can say about
I
exactly
keep
what
it
you just
I
said.
keep it real, and you didn't like the truth. It's up to you.
Yeah, but to him, you're
That's
acting
all right, too.
stereotypical.
I'll be honest with you,
stereotypical
Yuki
all Germans
lady.
are Nazis.
Yuki lady, I'm not passionate. I'm a lazy fat fuck.
Yes, you are, mate, because some of them,
Yeah.
some of their
Yes.
remarks and responsibilities
bit
that you
drunk,
hold
yes.
on your
Excuse me.
shoulders, what you say,
Going straight to my
that
Really?
says quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah,
Aussie,
100%.
Aussie, I'm an
Twinkle,
ex-soldier.
Leonard,
I'm an
he'll tell you
ex-soldier,
the same.
Aussie. I'm an ex-soldier, Aussie.
Twinkle,
That's got
love.
4 or 5 confirmed kills, which if you look at on his shoulders, do you think my words give a shit to my shoulders?
Well, no, they don't, but Joe, the words you say must
Anyway,
give the shit to yourselves. Unless you talk it, do you know that? I'm not going to carry on with this. You know, I've been trying to be, I've tried to be amicable for a long time. You know,
Ozzy, I'm getting Ozzy. You ken how bored am of you? I'm talking to Henry now.
I don't think it is Henry.
It is Shady.
yeah, it is
It's
Henry. Of course
Henry,
it
you
is, man.
fucking idiot.
It's
You
just
didn't think
me.
it was Henry because he never got a pizza so far. I'm saying. Henry's like, shut up, Joe. I want to get pizza now.
Right, and we're back in about
We have
3 or
really
4
nice-
minutes. I'm on the
Make
piss,
it
fill up my
15
vape,
minutes,
and
Ozzy.
then
Make it
then
15.
we'll talk.
His Rustler's burger
If you
up.
can make it 15 minutes, Ozzy. Ozzy.
Why I like them.
Rustlers.
Hey, Ozzy, a bit of mustard, mate. They're all right. A bit of tomato.
Ozzy, honest Ozzy, man. If you can make it 25 minutes, it'll be better for me.
Yeah, don't get that Rustler.
More fucking with you, Ozzy, bro. Hope you have a good night, alright? Take your time coming back.
Big up the Rustlers. Why I
Hey,
like
listen.
them now and again.
Big up
There's a little
the
snap.
restless. Big up the restless. You know what I mean? Big up the restless. Restless.
They're rough as
Was
fuck.
actually a decent.
When there's nothing else, they're all right.
The Rustlers. The Rustlers.
Well,
The rustlers are the jocks, bro. The best it is, Ozzy thinks he's not a sheep. Ozzy thinks he's not a sheep. Ozzy, if you're not a sheep, you're a pig. Either way, you're fucked. Hi, come on, guys. I've fucked a pig and been an Aberdeen fan of Clue shucked a sheep. Nah, man. We're just sheep shagging bastards. Sheep. Oh, that's too far, man. That's too far.
It's never too far. It's never too
No, that
far.
would have been a good one.
Never. Hello.
You're going to use that against me forever, yeah? So you know what?
Was she standard or pot bellied?
I'm going to ask you at what point. Listen, all I'm going to say is I had a white pointy hat on, and when she flashed her tits, I faced the wall. You get me?
Was
Fuck
that
that
your
shit, man.
KKK hat?
Yeah, Ku Klux Klan, yeah. You know what it is, don't you? Yeah, Grandmaster Henry. It's me.
Oh.
But you know that already. Anyway, quick question for you. When's Ronnie due out next year?
What?
Mr. London.
Oh, I don't know how long he got, but I know he was.
We should pop up.
Yeah. But listen, you can check it up. I think about a year, bro. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And when it comes out, yeah, you know the first place I would like to go and see.
We should pop into
Don't know where.
JPM that says the piggies took him. I think that cunt needs to get ripped out his fucking house and we steal his little fucking copper fucking badge when he used to go and pick on the Muslims and the Sikhs.
JPM.
JPM is don't get done, get done. The one that says, oh, you got fake 20s, guys. I'll take yours away. That's JPM. Don't get done, get done, guys. It's on BBC iPlayer. And I've got the clip where he shows us and tells us everything, Crinkle. And he's the one that says that Pikey's put Mr. London in a ditch. And I tell him, fuck up, you gimp. If he's in a ditch, because I know he's no, Crinkle, yeah? Right? I said, how about I come down and put you in a ditch? And he goes, oh, no, but how about...
I know I'm a fucking nonce,
are you
but who
still-
doesn't fucking touch women where they don't want to be fucking touched? I know I'm a fucking nonce, but who doesn't fucking touch women where they don't want to be fucking touched? I know I'm a...
It's that GPM that actually is don't get done on the BBC. You can go get an iPlayer where he used the fictitious NCA badge to go and take £20 off all the Pakis and Muslims and Sikhs. And to be honest with you, right, GPM might be a white boy, but he never touched any black people. He took every other colour, whether it be Chinese or whatever, yeah? He went and took money off them. And I'll be honest with you, GPM, I really find it kind of cheeky how you talk to people and say, oh, this guy's a bad guy because he said that. You're robbing people based on their colour. That makes you a what? A coconut.
Yeah, because it's white on the
It's
inside,
innit?
and it's black on the outside.
They're a bit
Yeah,
hypocritical.
Yeah. It is. And we all know the real ones, the real swats, they don't like any colour. They don't like the Muslims. They don't like the real swats, yeah?
Oi, may the Schwartz be with me.
Are you Jewish?
Just this.
I mean, my
I'll
wife
tell you
is-
what. Are you Jewish like me, Jojo the Juju? Pick up the 33 degrees, you bastards.
Oh, did he have a go at you being racist or something?
No, like Henry, you can fine well. There's no such thing as racism. I'm just xenophobic. You know what I mean?
Is that why?
No, GPM had a go at me for no reason. I just didn't like the wigger for day one. Ken why? He's not white, is he? Well, he is white, but he pretends not to be, which means that, to be honest with you, Henry, as an 80s kid, Henry, 1918 Henry, 1980 Henry, yeah? Scotsman, Henry, and still Edinburgh away day, yeah? Is it because I'm white I didn't like these fucking mugs?
You're not white, you're fucking slightly pink.
What do you mean by that?
Pardon?
What? Wait.
He's calling you gay, Joe.
No.
Is that what you're saying, you fucking cunt? You calling me a homo? Hey, Crinkle, I'll fucking stab him up, Crinkle, bruv. I've not got bright eyes. Fuck you, you dick. I ain't fucking ginger. Strawberry blonde, guys. Strawberry blonde. That's all I'm saying.
Best fringe on YouTube, though.
He's a fiery redhead.
To be fair, Thelma,
Why?
my fringe is bigger, right? Because you weren't in Scotland when you said you was.
No.
Do you know how I know?
How do you know?
Trump is Scottish Rite. And you know what Scottish Rite is? We're all Jews, guys. We're all Knights Templars. That's why I'm not Scottish. I was just born here. See, like, think about it this way, right? If the Knights Templar were so bad, then why is it the Knights Templar freed the unicorn from an English crown? Filmer. With the Bruce. Aye. But do you know why? Do you know why? Well, Crinkle, you would say, Crinkle, right, that Lodge 1 is Temple Bar, but in actual fact, it's actually Mary's Lodge, just off Princess Street. Ozzy, what does it matter? You're a stupid cunt anyway.
Yeah,
you're not going to understand. You're not going to understand what Crinkle's talking about.
Yeah, sure,
Crinkle only asked you a question. Crinkle only asked you a question, so you could go.
I can't fucking read the question. I can't read the question that Crinkle asked.
I said, was your Rustler's burger nice?
Oh, what, the microwavable ones?
Yes.
Give over, lad. Never,
I
mate.
like them. I like them.
No, never. I mean, do you know the worst thing about them is, right?
Quick.
As soon as you fucking put them, like the air gets to them after the microwave,
They're fucked. They're fucked. Yeah, you got to eat them quick.
They fuck me.
Yeah, you got to eat them quick. You got to eat them quick. Yeah, you got to eat them quick. But the funny thing is, check this
mega
out.
fast.
Check this out though. Do you put that almost fake fucking ranch sauce, like the same kind of shit you get for Pizza Hut? What's it called? Like almost. What's it? It's no ranch sauce. You get what I mean? Nah, not the barbecue one.
No, you're one about fucking
ranch
sauce.
It's like almost like a ranch kind of sauce, isn't it?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know what you're saying.
Do you stick that bad boy on before you eat it, or do you just like eat it and then when it gets hard, then put the sauce on so it gets more fucking moisture in your mouth?
I don't know,
I've been there, brother. I've been there, brother. You eat half it, it gets cardboard. You're like, oh, I might need that sauce now.
Yeah, well, you never know though. Do you know, with people nowadays, man, they try anything, and if that's going to fucking create clout.
Listen, to be honest with you, right? There's no point saying that. There's no point. there's no point talking to Crinkle saying the rustlers, fuck will try anything.
Crinkle's all right, man.
Crinkle, no, but Crinkle's got a crack
his
pipe.
own opinion, just like
Yeah. But you got to look at it this way, Ozzy.
Go over everybody else's opinion.
Oh, shut up, Ozzy, man. Stop
That's how we
no
stop with it. Come on,
no
mate.
offence,
You've been
Crinkle,
doing
right?
that
I'm
for
going to
about
say
3.5
something,
hours.
Crinkle. It's going to be a little bit obtuse, bro. Nothing more than that, right? Yeah. But Ozzy, you're talking about those burgers, right? Yeah. Get a
I
little
was
bit
talking
dry.
about burgers, mate.
Yeah,
You were
but
talking
hang
about
on.
them.
You're talking to Crinkle, and the guy smokes
About
crack, bro.
burgers?
He smokes crack. He's not giving a fuck about the fucking dry burgers. No offence, Crinkle. Know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what's happening, Dio? Big up, lad.
Hey, Crinkle, quick question for you, Crinkle, right? CP audits, is that cerebral palsy audits or Copper's pencil audits?
Yeah,
Which
well,
is
there's
it?
no need to say it that way, is there?
Well,
really?
she's a rat, isn't she?
Nah, but
And
there's no need.
Crinkle cares, because when Crinkle, shut up, Ozzy, and let me finish. Crinkle, when you turned up with Kung Fu Crinkle, those two undercover cops
but
were
they're
right there, weren't they, Crinkle?
But I'll talk about
Weren't they,
Crinkle now,
Crinkle?
'cause he's only
Crinkle, would you agree or disagree what I'm saying, Crinkle?
Right, Crinkle's having a quickly
No,
short break.
Crinkle doesn't
He'll be
want to
back,
say.
and
Crinkle
ask the
doesn't want to
question
say
again.
because he can't who he's talking to.
But do you know what I think?
No,
about?
if she's a fucking
One minute,
rat,
one
she
minute,
deserves
Joe,
to get
Joe,
wiped out.
Joe, what does
Took
that?
away. Copper's pencil needs burnt. It's as simple as
Joe,
that.
What does
You need
that
to
matter
break those
towards yourself?
pencils.
It
Get what I'm
shouldn't matter
saying?
nothing to you.
UK
You're
lady, do you
being
understand
harmed
what I'm
in the
saying?
making.
No, I'm no. I ain't a
Right,
rat.
so why is
I
it
ain't a
matter?
skank.
So it don't matter.
And I
does it,
suggest
to
any
you?
cunt that knows rats,
Let
I
people
suggest
do what they want to do, mate. Simple as that.
get rid of them. So what is it? Is it cerebral palsy audits or is it the Copper's pencil? I'm asking Crinkle because he's the guy that protected her, right?
Yeah, I mean,
And actually, his whole video that Matty Blagger gave us, shut up and listen! His whole video that Matty Blagger gave us
back in the day.
showed
I
us,
remember.
Crinkle, two undercover police, bro, didn't it? Every time she gets in trouble, there's police there. Why is that? Is it cerebral
she
palsy
just-
audits?
she just what
Or
she
is it
does. That's all
Copper's
it is.
pens? Her dad's a copper, you fucking mug.
Oh, well, I don't care what fucking cloth is
You don't
cut from.
care.
Nothing
You fuck
to do
off.
with me.
Oh, good for you. Tell you what, if you cut about with Copper's kids,
Yeah, but it's
fuck
good for
off.
me because
You're
I
a
don't
rat.
fucking
You're a
mention-
rat.
because
You
I
walk
don't
with a
mention it.
popo.
I
Fuck
don't
off.
care. I don't care.
Yeah.
mate.
I'm off. I'm like, listen, I'm going to
I
mute
don't
myself.
fucking care about
I'm going to
what
mute
gets mentioned
myself
on
because
here.
you work with a popo, bro.
What?
If you think CP is all right, then you work with a police. As simple as
Listen,
that.
mate, I don't fucking follow her. so
Nah,
why
you're
the
not
fuck would I
listening. You're
know?
not listening to what I say,
How would I
Dyer,
know
are you?
if you were okay? I don't follow her. Simple as that, mate.
Yes.
I don't
Say
follow
that
her.
again. Say that again. Say that again, Shady. Did you see Delta Bravo Sierra DBS? Because I know who that is too, to be fair. How you doing, DBS? You ken Derek, don't you, DBS? Mug. Anyway, so what is it? Is it Copper's pencil or cerebral palsy audits? What is it? Is it because she's a gimp? Or is it because her dad's chief of police? You choose, to be fair. But I do know for a fact that when Crinkle did Kung Fu Panda to protect her for the people that were going to lead her astray, and she told Crinkle, no, you don't get it. Because she wanted led astray. So she could gobble them up.
But Joe, if we
And best it is
Crinkle did
Crinkle,
that,
Crinkle, the best. Now shut up. We all
Leave
seen
it
it,
at
what
that.
Crinkle, shut up. We all seen what Crinkle did. And Crinkle, nay facts, man. Nay shit. Big up you. Big up you for actually doing it, Crinkle, because you could see what they thought they were doing. Because I told them day one, week one.
always
day.
there.
Like that car sells, I was like, nah, that person shouldn't be here. I actually thought she was a younger individual, guys, and then I saw her face getting arrested, which nothing come of that, to be fair. Right, and that's the third time she got took away with police and
Yeah, Joe, best thing
right?
about it is, right?
Yeah. Because her dad's the chief of police.
About her, she's loving it, mate.
Aye, because she's getting what she wants. Yeah, getting what she wants. Getting what she wants. Look at the face on it. She's like 50-year-old, bro. She's like 50-year-old. She's like 50-year-old. She's like 50-year-old, and she pretends she's 13 because she's autistic. The best it is.
Leave them to it.
She's
There's
a
no
rat.
point in getting yourself involved in.
I'm not involved. I'm just asking Crinkle.
Yeah, but you are, but you're creating involvement.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm asking Crinkle. Crinkle, Henry.
You are creating an environment.
Shut up, Ozzy. Henry, I was just asking you, Henry. Did you know she was a rat when you went to protect her for Marty Barbara and that about 6-8 months ago?
Nobody knew, did they?
I did. I did. I told you all back then she was a rat. To be fair. Go look.
Right, so what is it? Merit points?
No, it's not about merit points. It's about why is it me and Crinkle knew and the rest of yous, including the people that like John and that, you only let her come into your group because she bought you beers. She paid to listen and snitches. Would you not agree or disagree, Henry? Be honest, Henry. I'll mute myself so Henry can actually respond if he wants to.
Yeah, because obviously Henry.
Because I know why Henry turned up on his scooter. Because Henry turned up on his scooter. Nah, because Henry turned up on his scooter. Henry turned up on his scooter to fight them. Shut up, Ozzy. Henry turned up on his scooter to tell them that they were taking advantage of her without realising she was actually taking them, Henry. Do you understand now, Henry? She was taking them, bro. You know, Henry, your scooter ship, when you bounced off, pick up, you Kung Fu Crinkle.
Yeah,
hey, but listen, shut up. I'm talking to Henry, no you, Ozzy, so shut your hole. Anyway, Henry, now that you've been there, done it, bought a t-shirt, yeah, and you saw those undercover 2 coppers, yeah, that night, yeah, they disappeared with the bomber jackets and that. Henry, no offense. Do you believe that it's cerebral palsy audits or copper's pencil audits? What do you think? There is no difference, Henry. You know that.
Well, neither.
What do you think, then, bro?
A confused.
You think that? You think that?
Confused something or other. Yeah.
What if I could prove her daddy is actually chief of police in a certain district in London? What if I could prove that, Henry?
Oh, fucking hell.
And I can prove it, Henry, when you did the Kung Fu Panda, I told everybody, didn't I, before that? I told her that's a rat, stay away from that. And I can prove it for that. It's not in London, guys. It's not in London, guys. It's just outside London. Hey, where she stay, Henry? Where did she tell you she stays? Just outside London.
Calculated, Joe.
No, I think her dad is, and he sends his bitch out.
Well, her dad is not her. You know what I mean?
No, but she's retarded enough just to go and do exactly what she said to do.
I would say her dad wouldn't encourage her to do that. To put herself in danger.
She's not putting herself in danger with YouTubers, mate. They're all weak as fuck, Henry. No, she's not.
She didn't get a slap that time at the job centre.
But the thing, I get that, right? But think about it, right? She's not there to get the slap for the other people. She's there to listen to the tubers so they can take his all down, bro. You know that, stupid.
Well, she's not that calculated. Come off it, Joe. She's not that.
Fuck off.
Joe,
Copper's pencil, bro. She's been caught out, Henry. Right, she's been caught out twice, bro.
Well, she might ring the police and all that, but only in a naive way. If she was that calculating, we wouldn't know that, would we?
So who's the daddy that we have all heard talking to her? It's not like
I ain't got a
fucking.
fucking clue, man. I'm not that
Listen,
invested in it, really, to be fair.
well, I'll be honest with you. Came what I'm invested in, Henry, being a gangster. Rats.
Right, okay, well, that's up to her, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, bro. I like John and Roy for obvious reasons. She rats them out. She's going to get the same problem Gypsy Dave got told he'll get when he threatened to go to jack your bodies. I says, oh, you go there then. I'll come to you, Stevenage boy.
Do you like Roy?
I think Roy is the guy that said, I've been speaking to guys in London and that ex MI5 and that. I was like, Roy, you're a rat.
What do you think of his story? Do you remember that his thing, what he come out with?
Which one? The slapping of the female, which was fun. Yeah.
Yeah, the one
That
in
one.
the car and then coming out.
Yeah. I could use that. Henry, check this out.
Hang on. Then he comes out to say it was all made up just as a loyalty test.
Yes. And check this out, Henry. Wait, guys. Wait, Ozzy. Hey, Henry, did you threaten to shag Michelle C's daughter, granddaughter, even the -5 whatever daughter? And did you do that just as an intelligence test? Was it just an intelligence test to see if they bought? There you go. So what does Roy say? You get what I mean? Nah. I've backed Crinkle up over this. I told Michelle C. The minute he said -5, he was just coming to cunt. Away you go to your bed. You remember Crinkle, me and Deegan?
Well, exactly.
Yeah. Remember that night, right? And we calmed you down. But, come on, you were fucked. Do you remember when that was the same night, right? Me and Deegan spoke to you. We were like, Crinkle, it's all good. We love you. We came what you are doing. But listen, we've told her, right? Yeah, Michelle and that, right? And then you went on you were on fucking gyms. Hey, civil disobediences, like, I only went to sleep, Crinkle, for fucking 3 years. I woke up and I heard you saying the exact same shit again. And I tell you what, guys, when you watch any clip about Crinkle, talking about bad things about kids, and somebody says, are you Muslim? And Crinkle goes, right? That was me. So the same people, all these divas like Michelle C and Wilder and the rest of them, and they use that clip against Crinkle. Why are they using me when they don't like me? You know why? Tell you why. Because this motherfucker, he used that -5 as a hook right in there, right? But he didn't mean it.
State of mind, though, actually, as it was.
No, it's not a state of mind. It's called. She actually told him, to be fair, right? She said, I'll be honest, Henry. You said that you put your foot on her throat and forced the vaccine into her. And Michelle said, I'll put my foot on your head and stab you in your good eye, right? Yeah, the offence, right? And then Henry was like, I'll tell you what, I'll fuck you. I'll fuck your daughter. I'll fuck your granddaughter. I'll fuck any cunt. I'll fuck any cunt that's -5. You get what I mean? And to be fair, whether you like it or not, when you take it in the grand scheme of things, what's different? She told a guy that only has one eye, I'm going to make you blind. But he also told the female, I'll put my foot on your throat and stab the jibby jabby COVID jab into your.
If
you know
I
what I
was
mean?
Prime Minister, you forgot the if I was Prime Minister.
Yeah, of course. But listen, it doesn't make a difference, does it?
Well, it does.
It was the same it was the same bullshit. You were both being nasty bastards to each other. You get what I'm saying?
Well, exactly.
You were both as bad as each other. And I'll be honest with you, Henry. Henry.
Yeah, but it's clear when you say, if I was Prime Minister, I'd hold you all down and inject it in your eyeball. It's clearly a joke. Because am I ever going to be Prime Minister? Well, if you take that serious, then that's
you're a Mongo. Right, but listen, the bottom line is whether you like it or not, right? You were both as bad as each other. You got like upset because of what she said after you said that shit to her, and you were like, Kim, what? You're Michelle C. Your issue is your fam, so you targeted it, and you executed it. To be fair,
Yeah, do you know I was targeting?
Better than what I could have. Yeah,
I
but
was
like, listen.
Well,
Shut
hang
up.
on, it
Then
was
he's
a-
saying,
it was
fuck
a-
off. Come on. Come on. Like,
It was
fuck
a-
off. Fuck off. Fuck off, Henry. Come on, man. We
What-
all
what?
know. Come on.
You know,
Where did I meet you, Henry? I met you at a certain place.
Because I know.
Yeah.
Joe.
Come on, the pikey. Come on. You wrong, Henry. But fucking 5-6 years now, eh? Jamie's. Eh?
Yeah.
Civil disobedience. Yeah? Shell knew you through then too, bro, to be fair.
I know.
Right,
Right,
and that's
quick
why
kill.
she gave
Did
you.
you
That's why
fucking
she gave
whoop
you
it
as
out,
much
mate?
shit
Did
as
you
what
give
you,
it a good
as much as you
whooping?
gave her,
He's a
Henry.
retard.
Right,
Yeah.
Henry.
Anyway,
Henry.
yeah.
I've never ever said that Henry's out of order for what Michelle C is upset about him for. I'm, according to Michelle C, I'm the one with Deegan that spoke to Henry and told Michelle C, it's okay, just ignore it, go to your bed. More fool me, Henry, eh?
Yeah, I think people are bored of this by now, Joe. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because Henry doesn't want to let people ken that the biggest so-called worst diva backed Henry.
Joe, what I think, yeah.
Three
there's no-
times
there's no
Henry. Three
reason
times
behind.
Henry. 3 times Henry. Do you know
There
why,
is
Henry?
actually a reason
Do you know
behind.
why, Henry? Do you know why, Henry? Because you're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
Free
what you've
speech
done
is
for the
free.
past 5.5
And whether
hours,
you
mate.
like it or
So
not,
pipe down and let
vile
everybody else
speech is protected by free speech. It's only hate speeches. Allegedly. I don't think that shit good enough hate speech. I think you're all weak.
No,
Joe,
because like it,
You know?
Joe, where was the
Once again.
where was the cancer epidemic you predicted?
Which
After
one?
the jabs.
Which one?
You said in 3 years everyone's going to have cancer.
Why? Listen. Well, tell you what then. Quickly then, Henry. Just get yourself on the GMB Council and go look for the years you're talking to the years now and see how many cancers are on the increase.
Right, so
Don't ask the question. Don't ask the question. No, according to me. Shut up. How about you prove me wrong? How about you go and get the math? How about you go and get the math?
According
Get the
to
math.
you, right, everyone who had the vaccine.
According to you, you would fuck Michelle's minus 5-year-old daughter. What's your
Carry
point?
on.
What's your point?
Just fucking
According to
mute
you.
him. Let Twinkle speak.
Well, the
a minute,
point
'cause
is,
he
you
says
said
something.
anyone who has the jab will get cancer
He says
in 3
something
years.
professionally.
Do you want to talk about that, Henry, or we'll talk about other
No,
things?
I want to talk about the vaccine.
I've got a lot of things. You said about girls underage and nightclubs and whatnot.
Yes, I'm talking about vaccines.
But I'm not in the vaccines. I never took one. I'm a pure
You're trying
blood.
to derail
Go
it
fuck
now
yourself.
into something
No,
else.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
You
You're
did
trying to
say
take
no.
what
Hang
I
on.
was talking about you being a fucking nonsense cunt.
I remember.
You're trying to turn
No,
it into
it's not a
vaccine
fuck-
now.
I won't-
remember.
he's a
Yeah, I
fucking
remember
idiot.
you
No,
saying.
he's trying to turn the
Definitely
stuff he
not
said
one of
about little
them.
Carols into vaccine.
Guarantee you
Right,
that.
you were saying,
Terrible.
come back in 3 years' time and you'll see I'm right and all that. You were so sure, calling everyone wankers and everything. By now,
And if
you
you go
said in
look-
3
if you
years.
go look-
Hang
if
on.
you go
In
look,
3 years. In 3 years, you said everyone who has the vaccine will be dead of cancer or got cancer.
That's not true at all. That's
Yes,
not
you
true
did.
at all.
Yes, you
no,
did.
it's not.
Yes, you fucking did.
I said, Henry.
What a load of rubbish.
So, wait now, Henry.
Rubbish.
Wait now, Henry. I said, like the government said, okay, right? You'd have 3 doses: high dose, low dose, placebo dose. What I then stated was, according to that type of technology, depending on what you got, yeah, right? Pfizer
What
shit.
everybody else has got.
Shut up, you bink. Let me finish, because Henry's listening. He asked a question, made a statement. Let me speak to Henry. Don't overtalk. Be honest, Ozzy, because you're no bright enough to understand what I'm talking about, to be fair. Or what he's talking about, Ozzy. And I mean it in a way. All right. I know Henry's intelligent. He's just a fucking arsehole. I'm intelligent, but I'm a cunt. Same difference, Henry, innit? Right? But what I actually stated, though, Henry, was that type of, vaccine, which isn't a vaccine, you know what, Henry, they changed, right? That makes everything carcinogenic. Yeah. Now, whether you like it or not, Henry, I never said everyone's going to die of cancer. Do you know why? Because you've got a high dose, a low dose, and what's it called? Oh, when you get in the hang, saline solution. Yeah.
No,
right.
it's only one dose, actually.
No. Listen to me. Henry, you got given a little card, and it gave you your batch number. Yes.
Yeah.
You still got it, right? Okay.
Somewhere.
That batch number. No, but you know what I mean. You get what I'm talking about. Yeah. Right. That batch number equates to your dose, bro.
No, the dose is the same. They're all in a little bottle. They're all in one. They're in a bottle. Yes, they're in one bottle. I'm sorry, they are.
You're a liar.
You ain't even
I'll
had
tell you
it.
why he's a liar, guys. I'll tell you why he's a liar if you let me finish.
They're all in the
right?
same size bottle, you idiot. There ain't different doses. And by the way, one of the latest breakthroughs for cancer vaccines is mRNA, based on the same technology as the COVID thing, that they are showing that it is effective against all sorts of cancers. There you go, Joe.
Well, see, that's what happens, isn't it? You know, when you put your thought and mind into something like chemistry, and there's like different avenues to explore, and they open up continuously them avenues. So the chemistry will never ever like get explored, even though they're doing they're exploring it as much as what they can.
There's so much to explore.
There's so
that's
much,
why.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's so much about that.
See, you took more sense than he does.
You what, mate?
You talk more sense than he does.
Well, I'm a good talker.
Have you listened to him? Have you listened to him for the last 2 years, Henry?
No, I haven't.
There you go. Shut the fuck up, you monk.
I ain't been listening to any of it.
I'm taking the piss, Henry. But any
the
guy's been
latest
listening,
cancer
Ken,
vaccines, the latest cancer vaccines are mRNA based, Joe.
Yeah, they are indeed. And you know what, bro? Right? We learned 1948 or 49, cancer not can survive in an alkaline body. Is that right or wrong? Nobel Peace Prize winner. Was it between 45 and 55?
Alkaline.
Come on, alkaline body, bro.
You can't
right?
change the pH of a human being.
You can. You can stop eating. You can stop eating acidic stuff. I mean, alkaline stuff.
If your blood
and changes
even just a few points,
come on. Yeah, but how do you change it? You can change your blood.
What is it now?
You are
5 points.
Well, Joe, I'll give you a bit of chemistry. Here,
two cents, Henry. 2 cents. 2 cents, Henry.
No. I'll give you a bit of science. Yeah, and
let's go. Let's get this.
Right,
give me science, you little fucking monkey.
In blood, we have something called a bicarbonate buffer. Now, what that means is, if you attempt
between the white and blood cells, yeah.
No.
Let him speak, man.
What a buffer does is maintains a steady pH. Because if the blood pH should change even just a few decimal points, it can kill you.
That's devastating.
And so a buffer is used in chemistry to maintain a steady pH, so you can add strong acids and it will just stay the same.
But those acids you're interventing with, right? Yeah, you've also helped the buffer by putting an alkaline solution into the buffer at the same time, Henry. You already know that.
Well, do you know,
if you like
think about it,
Ozzy, when you think about Ozzy, you've got no idea what you're talking about, right?
Neither of you, Joe, sorry.
No, I'm asking you a question,
When it comes to buffer solutions, you know nothing. Seriously.
I'll be honest with you, Henry. When it comes to buffer solutions, I know about Bash.
Yeah, you know, fuck all. You cannot change.
I know how to make that chemical.
Right, you could drink.
Last a long time.
Right, you could drink strong acids or strong alkalis.
Yep.
First of all, your stomach is highly acidic. And secondly, your small intestine is highly alkaline. It just gets swallowed up. You cannot significantly change your blood pH without dying.
Of course.
Right.
But
So
here's
there
the
you
funny
go.
thing.
All this
Here's the
nonsense
funny
about
thing.
cancer,
but
you can
Henry,
change it by what you eat and alkaline this and that. It's a load of bollocks.
Yeah. Of course.
And you've been sold it like a sheep.
No, I've not been sold nothing. I've not been sold nothing.
Yeah, this is some kind
Why
of
don't you let me
wellness
respond?
thing.
Let me respond, bro.
This is some bullshit wellness. Oh, do an alkaline diet. That's just as not. That's
Can you
just
let me
as
respond, bro?
stupid as Scientology.
Can you let me respond, Henry?
Why the fuck
Henry.
do you keep talking over people? That's what I want to know.
Well, the reason being is Henry doesn't shut up, and I'm like,
No,
trying to
but you've
respond.
been doing it now for about fucking
Yeah, but
5 hours, bro.
Ozzy, why do you sit down and shut the fuck up like a weak man?
Yeah,
That's your fucking issue.
Yeah,
Away you go. Big up Ozzy. Big up Ozzy. Big up Ozzy. It took free visit tonight till I got
I'm
a
trying to
assertive.
fucking. All I'm trying to establish.
Big up Ozzy getting
is let
assertive,
other
right?
people
Aye, listen.
speak. Because I
Ozzy's been
can't hear
assertive.
anybody
He
speak
would want
other than
everybody
you.
shut up. Ozzy, what you got to say for yourself that you want everybody to shut up, Ozzy?
Right,
Assertive,
I was
man.
listening
What you got
to
to say?
what Crink. My saying is what
I
Crinkle was
want to
saying.
hear what you got to say, not what you listen
No,
to.
no, don't switch it round. Right?
No, you said I was allowed to
I
speak.
wanted to hear what Crinkle was saying there. And you talked.
Yeah,
like,
but
fucking
Kringle,
over it
stop
for about
fucking
3
speaking.
minutes.
I was returning speech to Crinkle. What the fuck are you talking about, Ozzy?
I can't hear
Crinkle
nothing when you.
Crinkle had gave his premise. I was retorting to his premise. And you're upset because you wanted to hear Crinkle when he had finished
No, it's not
speaking.
about that, mate, because I've heard you myself.
Is it because I'm white?
Or
is it because you're a retard and don't understand? Is it because you're half deaf? Is it because you're half deaf and you don't understand my tone
Listen,
to
mate,
Crinkle's tone?
look, so I don't understand why you try to do what you say.
Is it
What's
because
the
you're
matter?
That, man. Maybe that, obviously, that's your mentality.
Yeah. Shut
But
the fuck
fair
up,
enough,
man.
mate. Fair enough,
Can I
bro.
answer Crinkle now? Can I answer Crinkle now? Is that all right? And Ozzy, I mean it nicest possible way, bro.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. It's all right, mate. It's okay.
Ozzy, I didn't have a nice way of saying what I said before. It's just like, I'm a cunt. Know what I mean? But anyway,
Yeah.
Henry.
Well, I'm a cunt too. Come on, kill.
No. You're a Geordie cunt. We'll give you that much.
Charlotte Pimpernel Crinkle.
Yeah, kill.
Anyway, Henry.
Come on, carry on,
fuck
mate.
up,
What
man.
you were saying.
Henry, re-infuse my memory on the last 45 seconds of the premise you were
Talking
making.
about
That makes
buffer
sense.
solutions.
The buffer solutions and whatnot. I'm like you, Henry. When you're going to flow, you kind of remember exactly what you said. You know what I'm saying? I'm like you.
Right.
I know.
Well, this is
You know
what
I
I
mean?
said. You cannot significantly change the pH of human blood without the person dying. That's it.
Yeah. But the thing is, you can change the pH level in the body without changing the pH level in the blood. Is that not right, Henry?
Well, how? How do you do that?
Well, by eating the wrong things.
Henry, rather than ask me how I do it, tell me how it doesn't happen.
Well, it
I
doesn't.
don't know what.
'Cause everything you eat.
Well, tell me how.
Unless you
Tell me how
inject.
it doesn't.
Right.
Tell me
unless
how
you
it
in-
doesn't. Tell me how it doesn't.
Well, I'll tell you how it doesn't.
I'm not changing the blood. I'm not changing the blood, Henry.
Right,
Wait a
okay.
minute. 2 seconds, Henry, before you explain. Remember, Henry, I'm not talking about changing the fabric of the blood. I'm talking about what the blood flows around the human body, if that makes sense. And I came with raw blood and water. You understand what I'm saying?
Right,
and I
right, so-
already ken the answer you're going to give me. So if
how
it's
do
nice,
you How do you
Give me the
propose
answer.
getting?
No, answer my question I gave you first before
What
we
was the
go into that
question? I'll
game.
answer it all. What's the
Well, if
question?
you can't, if like you said, you cannot alter,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I said, but you don't need to alter the blood to alter the base, the human body, and
Alright.
that would do the same thing.
Right.
But
So
I know you've got to think and flip it back. So
how do
let's
you
hear it.
propose changing the pH of body tissue? How are you going to do that?
Impossible.
It's not actually impossible.
How would you go about doing it? That's what I want to ask.
Well, there is actually scientific things that show that
How do you do
when
it?
you eat.
Oh, right. So you're saying eating.
Would you like me to answer before you tell me the answer?
Right. So are you saying? Well, all you need to do is say how you're going to get it done.
Wait.
Right, eating stuff. Tell me
Would
that.
you like me to answer before you give me the answer, Henry?
Yeah, go on then.
Come on, mate.
Your blood and your body, are the same thing, but not the same thing. And you know this, Henry. There's difference between hemoglobins and all this.
Ask Neo about blood.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up,
The
Ozzy.
question was, how would you go about changing the pH of the body tissue?
The alkaline level of your body. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you going to do that?
You are what you eat.
Right. So are you saying you do it by eating stuff?
No, you are what you eat, bro. Let me finish, Henry. Let me finish. Most of our diet we eat as human beings, Henry, would you agree, are acidic based? Yes or no?
No, I wouldn't agree, no.
There you go then.
Right.
You're
So
not getting
first
cancer,
of all,
are you?
this is why you sound like you're talking a load of shit. Right,
This is why you only turn up when you want to go to vaccines. Like, stop pretending. Stop pretending. You're nothing more. Stop pretending you're nothing more than a chemist.
I thought you was going to give me my opportunity. Right, so are you saying the way to do it, changed body pH, is by what you eat? Is that right?
I think it's not just what you eat. I think it's the environment you live in. I think it's many things. And I think you already know this.
Well, no. You tell me. Just be clear.
Well, you're a scientist. Tell me clearly.
So are you saying the majority of it is from what you eat?
Stop asking what I'm saying.
Yeah, I just want to clarify what position you are.
Yes. You are what you eat. Yeah, okay.
Right, okay. So everything you eat ends up going into your bloodstream. It gets dissolved in the intestines. It gets dissolved in your intestines, broken down into into nutrients, protein, sugars, and fats, and everything else. Yeah, and from there,
By the way, no offense, Ozzy. He's right in what he's saying, to be fair.
Right, from there, it's absorbed into the blood, and then it makes its way. It makes its way
You're right.
to the liver.
Right. Shut up, guys. He's fucking right. Shut up. He's right. I've got an answer. Shut up.
Right. So everything you eat is broken down into molecular components. You're talking over me.
No. Listen. I can still hear you, Henry.
Ultra, you're talking over us.
Ultra, it's all right. Let him finish. I can hear him. I can hear you anyway.
Everything you eat is dissolved.
It's dissolved.
We were talking amongst ourselves.
Yeah,
mate.
and so it drains into the venous system, into the blood, right? From the gut to the blood, and from there to the liver, where the liver filters out stuff and deals with any stuff. So everything you eat ends up in your bloodstream.
Can you
He's right.
So if you expect to acidify or alkaline your blood, right? to basify your
Fucking hell,
blood,
man.
and then
How
expect
much
it to
have
go
I been
into the
trying? You know
hang
what I
on,
mean?
and then expect it to go into the
see Joe
tissues
get
without
talked
killing
over.
the person. You're sadly mistaken, my son. You know nothing about this kind of thing, so shut your mouth.
Right, yeah, kill. You can't beat a trier, mate. You can't beat a trier.
You can't beat a
Listen.
fucking. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be Aussie. I'm going to be Aussie, right? Can you beat a trier? You stab him.
Yeah.
Nice try, Joe, but you know.
Henry.
You've been sold a fantasy by Gwyneth Paltrow. This is what
you like
Gwyneth
me?
Paltrow
Well,
will
you going to
tell
let
you.
me
Some alkaline diet
Can I respond to the Henry?
Wait, you
Can
sound
I
like
even
so
answer his
brainwashable.
premise?
Wait a minute.
Am I
You
allowed
sound
to
so
answer
brainwashable,
what Henry
Joe.
said?
Hang on. This is the
But he
type of
wants
glue.
to keep shouting more.
Right. This
He
is the
won't
type
let
of.
me answer the
Joe!
first question
Joe,
This
stop
because he
being like
wants to
fucking
hit me
AK.
with two
Right,
questions
okay,
more.
vocal.
Joe,
He's
Joe.
just as
Then
bad
get
as
conversation
Alpha Kilo.
Joe,
Are
this
you
is the
scared
type
of the
of.
truth, Henry?
No, this is the type of gloop that Gwyneth Paltrow will try to sell you. Alkaline diets. Oh, this new healthy
What are you talking
living.
about? What are
Oh,
you talking
Henry,
about, bro?
you don't like
What are you
Coldplay
talking
then, no?
I like vabbing. Do you vab, Joe?
Yo, everybody likes big boobies and fucking big booties.
All this wellness nonsense. You gotta be a sheep to buy into that shit. I'm sorry, Joe. It's
Stop
so
telling me down. Stop telling me down, shady, you prick. Anyway,
Joe still
Henry.
drinks cabbage water. He's from fucking Scotland.
Hey, Ultra.
Cabbage water.
Don't talk shite. We don't drink cabbage water anymore because we kind of kids come from the cabbage patch.
Joe, I've got some.
We're not drinking our kids, bro.
Joe,
We're not doing that anymore. Name your Tegan's up here, you know what I mean?
I've got some neat sodium hydroxide if you want to drink some.
Yeah, Henry, your mum gave that to you, bro. She gave that to you when Mark Kelly turned up at your mum's house.
That's a good way to alkaline your body tissue. I'll throw a load of sodium hydroxide.
Listen, people, whether you like it or not, he just told me, go and alkaline yourself, self-delete.
Yeah, but you said that.
That's what you asked me to do, Henry. I hear you, Henry. I hear you. I hear you.
Shall I throw some of that over you? You'd like that?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bro. Henry, if you can ammonia me, there'll be no more ticks.
No, drink some ammonia, Joe. you can cure your cancer, mate.
Was that no more ticks? I thought ticks came from
Yeah.
came down the country.
Yeah. Of course, if Henry being a London fam, if he chucks ammonia on me, there'll be no more ticks, no more Catholics saying it, Henry. No more Catholics with the ammonia.
I'll give you a sodium hydroxide wash. Joe, you're so uncouth.
Oh, Henry, if you're going to give me that wash, you better wake me up in a couple of years, and there better be nothing in my ass, or you'll be getting stabbed up if I go in the peroxide wash. Oh, fuck off. I'm so uncouth, Henry. Fuck off, Henry. You getting the drill, Henry? I'm fucking with you, Henry. You know what I mean? And there's no point you listening to fucking Aussie Rita. Know what I mean?
Piggy thing. That's so cringe. Come on, Joe.
Is it so cringe? But I know, I don't need to do that. Do you know I just take the piss to his Zara by gun?
God, if you played this back in 5 years, you'd be cringing yourself. Like, come on.
I'll be honest with you, Henry. Right? If I play this back in 5 years, I'll be happy. I'm alive, Henry. I'll be happy I'm alive, bro. And you know the drill. Know what I mean?
Well, I think sometimes I beg to differ with what you just said there.
Yeah, but me and Henry would say, you're a no-mark. Who gives a fuck what you say?
That's fucking harsh.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, listen, if it came for Henry, it'd be harsher.
If you don't want to don't bring it. You know, I'm happy. You know,
fucking.
Keep it that.
Chubby's wondering,
goddamn
how can they laugh that hard?
Keep it that way forward. I'll tell
you
now,
wasn't
mate,
that funny, Joe.
As long as you can fucking.
That was a
You're all
short
good,
life
to
by
Henry. You're all
Chubby,
good,
right?
Crinkle, man.
You'll
I'm
be
taking the
fucking
piss,
happy.
Henry. No, you know the
That
drill.
was a really short life by Chubby.
And believe you me, mate.
Oh, is Chubby gone?
Shitloads.
Yeah,
in
he
the
went
past
live
couple
early.
of
He was having
days.
life for a couple
So
of
I
hours.
know what it's all about.
Was strictly cycling Biden nonsense cunt. Was he in the chat?
Yeah, well, you called me a fucking strictly Biden fucking supporter.
Yeah. Do you know why? You were
Because
talking
they said
to him
hello.
nice.
Because they said hello.
There you go. There you go. That's the reason why. Big up Trump.
Oh,
bitch.
remember it.
Big up Trump. Big up
Go on,
Trump.
Ojo.
Fuck those Bidens.
Ojo, what did
Those
you say, like,
Bidens
what
are
did you say,
nonsense, bro. Bidens are
I never told
nonsense.
him.
That's what I'm
Trump's
saying.
in the
Wait,
Epstein
Joe,
files,
stop being
man.
so jealous and needy. There's enough
Yes,
for me to
indeed.
fucking go
Henry's
round, mate.
right.
You know that.
Trump is in the Epstein's files. He was on the plane 3 times. Yeah. But he also kept Epstein and that bitch, yeah, out his Mar-a-Lago after they had recruited.
No. They're in videos together, commenting on all the lovely ladies surrounding them.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Henry. You can grab them by the pussy. You can grab them by the pussy, Henry, innit? Isn't that right? That's what it says.
As long as your catheter doesn't come out of your penis while you're at it.
Or Henry.
Remember, Trump banged his wife for the first time on the
Trump can hardly
fucking
string a sentence together. And he's
Henry said, as long as your catheter doesn't come out.
Yes,
Come on, Henry.
Yeah.
Come on, Henry. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Henry. As long as nobody understands what's in the Diddy oil, you know what I mean, Henry?
Yeah, there's something funny about that Trump guy. Let me tell you that.
There's always
Tell me what's funny about him, Henry. Tell me what's funny about him. What's funny about him is, whether you like it or not, he's a winner.
He's open-minded.
What the fuck
A
is
winner?
that?
He's collapsing the American economy, mate.
No, it's not. He's keeping it propped up after Biden collapsed it after he left the last of it. Fucking
Yeah, but he gets some big
when does it become the Trump economy then, Joe?
I don't understand.
It becomes the Trump economy when the Britcoin and the USA coin kicks in. And I'll tell you what, guys, if any of you are actually no stupid, I'd suggest buying XRP, because Henry will tell you, Henry Crinkle will tell you, am I right, am I wrong, Henry? In order to have a Britcoin, or a USA digital coin, they need to have XRP, which means that, guys, that guy Sam, digital currency, XRP. Why do you think he's in a cell next to Diddy?
So let someone else respond.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I bought XRP when it was, wait for it. I bought XRP when it was 9 pence a fucking coin. It's now 100, it's £1.65 a coin. And I bought it 9 pence, 2,000 coins.
Joe,
and I know within 2 years my XRP at 160 the new-ish a coin.
Joe.
Yeah, baby.
Why didn't
I'm going to give it a little bit more heads up, all right? Dogecoin, buy that too.
Joe, why didn't
SEI coin, buy that too. You know why? Because we're all going digital. And every one of these coins need to use the digital system that will be there. Oh, shut up, Aussie. Aussie, you're about as bright as a blackout, Aussie. Aussie, you've never had any money to invest anyway, lad. Know what I mean? What are you talking about?
Joe, why didn't you invest in Trump meme coin like all the other billionaires?
Because I'm no fucking stupid. Because I'm no stupid.
Like all the other
Because I'm no stupid. Because I'm no stupid.
Like all the other
because I'm not.
Who have got him in their pocket.
Because I'm not stupid. Because I'm not stupid.
Oh, so you like a corrupt president, do you?
No, I'm up for a corrupt president when it feels that my investment goes up. To be fair. Think I'm stupid?
You've got a Trump watch, haven't you, Joe?
Come on, man. You understand what I've been saying, bro. You're no stupid.
Made in China, by the way.
Yeah, but I never bought that. Do you know why? Do you know why I never bought it?
Why?
Yeah, but do you know why I never bought it? Honestly.
Why?
Because it was made in China.
Well, Trump thinks the tariffs work completely the opposite to how they actually work. He thinks by slapping tariffs on things, the other countries are paying. Like,
Yeah,
you know
but
what
no,
I'm saying?
it's the people. It's the people that are paying.
Exactly.
You know
What a weirdo! Who would want to put trust in someone like that who doesn't
Well,
even
to be fair,
understand?
to be
He's
fair,
like a little
Henry,
kid in an elevator pressing all the buttons. Like, it's just gonna
Henry,
fuck up.
Henry. How about, no offense, right? You know yourself. I'm gonna answer some of the things you said about tariffs and whatnot, right? You know, Henry, back in the day, there was no tariffs in the USA and that, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, right. And what happened was, when the economy started to grind down about the 30s, yeah, they started to say, we can make money on imports and exports. Yeah, there was no such thing as taxation until the 30s in America, Henry. You know that, don't you? Yeah, right. Now, some people say, I'm not saying it's real, I'm not saying I agree with the theory, but some people say Trump's tariffs, yeah, right, will bring back manufacturing, blah, 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 right? Back in the day, guys, back in the day before 1930s, yeah, there was no such thing as tax. Nothing. You know that, Henry, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, because
And that's the
everything
same.
is tariff run. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, because it was tariff run from government and Excel, you know, Boston Tea Party kind of shit, Henry. You know what I mean? Right? Now, we understand and we fully comprehend that at a certain point, around about 1800s, that the rich, they couldn't make money off the people. So therefore, they did the thing called importation tax and whatnot. Right? Now, whether you like it or not, Henry, America, yeah, has been alive longer as an independent nation, right? More years than they've collected tax off the citizens of America. Does that make sense? Does it make sense what I'm saying? When it comes to tax raising powers for the American government, it's such a small number of years. Because they can't pay tax, bro, until all the rich cunts wanted global trading, free trading. And Henry, come on, man, you know how it works, bro. Yeah. No? You get what I'm saying, Henry, yeah? Yes or no? Up until the 30s, there was no tax. Was there? There was no import tax, none of that shit, bro. Was there? No, there was. That's how the rich didn't like it. So they took the import tax and fucked it onto the humans. History tells you this, Henry. To be fair. You only got income tax after the Great Depression, guys. Just saying. You know, and do you know what? The 1930s, right? Do you know what it means to us in the UK? The 1930s is when America got rid of the failed tax system called PAYE. Isn't it? Yes, it is. And that's when your taxes came in for importation and whatnot, to be fair. Just saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, Henry, or anyone else. Ultra, you still there?
Just about.
Just about.
Just
if
about.
she polish you off, then yeah.
No.
I heard her grunt. She's like, I would have done if you didn't shout him. Sorry.
I won't tell you what she's watching, to be fair, Joe.
Oh, listen, I don't know what Ken, how much she hates those Africans.
Fucking hell.
Waka wawa. I know what you're saying. Waka wawa, no me. Too far. I'll mute myself. No, Henry's all right. Like, listen, Henry Ken.
Here's a question for you, Joe.
Here we go. Wait, it's been a wait. It's been a wait. Here's a question for you, Joe.
Yeah. So,
It's
Joe.
been silent. It's been silent for 5 minutes. He's been making
Because I went
Googling
out-
shit. He's
because I
back
went
with
out
a
the room.
question.
Yeah, I went out the room. So do you think if manufacturing, let's say for iPhones, was brought all in-house, all into America, do you think iPhones would be cheaper for the consumer or more expensive?
Can I ask you a serious, can I answer your real question?
Without
Right.
being able to exploit cheap labor in different countries, is it going to be more
I would
expensive for you?
I would imagine, because Apple are greedy fucking cunts, yeah, they would always take the extra non-slave. Wait, you dick, stop fucking stealing my thunder.
I'm not fucking dick.
I'm sure that when you said, like, if it was getting made in Britain or America, it'd make it cheaper, yeah, right? I'm pretty sure that most people in Britain and America would pay the same price if the corporation was well enough not to use slaves.
Right, so you think American labor
No, that's a
is
greedy
just
thing,
as
though.
cheap?
No, I
as
think
English
American labour and British labour. I think American labour and British labour is worth its weight in gold. Do you
Right, so
not
you're
think
saying
like us?
everyone would be willing
Do you not
to pay?
think? Do you not think like us, Mr. Blackman?
Right.
Do you not
so
think like us, Mr. Blackman?
So are you saying just for
I'm saying it would not get cheaper. I'm saying it would not get cheaper.
Tell me when
It
you
would not
finish.
get cheaper.
wouldn't get
It would
Alright.
not get cheaper.
Okay,
But the
so
only
I'm
reason it
asking
would
you a
get more
follow-up
dearer is if Tim
Joe,
Cook and all
please.
these fucking multi-chip companies want to keep their profit as high as what it is.
Right, so
And I
Joe,
tell you what, if they want to keep the profit high, I would say boycott them. Don't buy their shit. Fuck them off the ass.
right, so
That's why I
if
don't buy from
everything
Amazon.
is manufactured in-house,
No
where
homo
the-
though. No homo though. I
Right,
said
so
the ass
Joe,
thing, but no homo.
Joe, if everything is manufactured in-house, yeah, and nothing
Yeah,
is
yeah.
imported, yeah, so
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could safely say most goods would be more expensive to buy. Then you're saying,
It would be.
all right, just boycott them all. So you
No,
boycott
no.
all. Right,
Let's
come on,
boycott.
hang on,
Wait,
one
listen.
minute. Let me
Wait,
finish.
wait, wait.
One more question.
Right,
one minute.
I'll let you finish. Right,
Sure, are
boycott.
you
Listen,
trying-
remember,
Right, hang on,
remember,
you fucking
before you get the
bastard.
second question, you dick.
Shut
Remember, the first question is boycott.
Right,
Next
okay.
question, please.
Right, so are you saying people are going to be so patriotic, yeah, that they're willing to pay 30% more for all of their goods?
Really, is that what you're saying? The last I heard, right? The last I heard, Henry, it's called come on, universal basic income. I mean, you get universal basic income. Shut up and let me finish. I'll let you ask your fucking question. Two questions. Let me fucking answer at least one of the questions.
It's got nothing to do with basic income.
No, it does. It does. You asked if you're willing to pay more for a product that's made in this country. Yeah. UBI's already been dictated that you can only use the UBI, the free money, for British businesses. I.e., how is it an economy works? How is it an economy works, guys?
Joe, we've
got the same economy. Yeah. No. Shut up, Henry. Disposable income. Disposable income is how economies work, guys. Right? Well, Henry wants to
Yeah, are you
neglect
willing
to
to
teach
spend
you.
more of that on the same
What
goods?
does it make a difference if it's free money, you fucking gimp?
Well, we're not.
It's
talking
UBI.
about
You're only going to be allowed to spend your UBI money
Donald
on
Trump
British
is not-
companies, and it's
Donald
going to
Trump
cost
is
you
not
more.
bringing that.
It's going to cost you more money. It's going to cost you more money to buy the British company rather than a
We're not
foreign
talking
company.
about
But
universal
the
basic
UBI, the
income.
UBI is going to allow you to not buy the foreign company.
Right.
Because
Even
that
with
free
the
money
universal-
will only be able to be used within your local economy. And that's how, my friends, that's
Wherever-
how a consumerism thing works, Henry. You need a 70% consumption rate for our economy, Henry. Consumerism to function correctly, to be fair.
Wherever your income comes from, whether it's universal basic or you work for a living,
or
wherever,
you just rob people with their drugs, that kind of stuff, you know.
So the end result of bringing everything in-house would be to push prices up for everything, so your money doesn't go as far. Wherever you get your money from.
And that's why,
Are you happy with that as a patriot?
That's
Yeah,
why, guys.
I'm
That's
stabbing
why,
myself
guys.
in the neck. Hang on, you're shooting
That's why,
yourself in the
guys.
foot.
No,
You're
I'm
saying
not.
you
No,
can
I'm
say
not.
a
No, I'm
patriot.
not. No, I'm not.
Well, it
I'm
sounds
going to
like
use. No,
Joe,
you know
you
what? It
don't
sounds like
have
that.
any-
It only sounds like that. It
No,
only
man.
sounds like that because you're retarded enough not to listen.
No, it would push the price of all goods up, and so you're.
I
happy
don't
with
give a
that just so
shit.
you can-
I
Just
don't
so you
care,
can say,
Henry.
I'm a
I don't
patriot.
care, Henry. Do you know you're a Labour man?
No,
You're not a patriot. You're a Labour man, Henry.
No,
You're
I'm
not a
talking
fucking
about-
patriot.
I'm talking
You're
about
not a patriot.
No,
You're
I'm
a fucking Labour man. You're a fucking lefty. You're not a patriot.
about the
Fuck up,
patriots
man.
out there.
You'd rather shout for Israel or wait to Palestine or whatever country. You ain't shouting for England, bro.
you're
I've never heard.
impacted me. I feel
I've
like
never
I'm
heard
up to a
Henry
different
Krinkle acknowledge to anybody that he's one of us. He's a Brit. I've never heard Henry say, big up the UK. I've never heard Henry say, I love the UK. All I've ever heard Henry say is, you're all cunts, get stabbed up with a vaccine, and I'm going to make money as a Pfizer shareholder. That's all I've heard him say, to be fair. And Shady, to be fair, you didn't need to kick him off. That was hard. Just saying. I'll mute myself. You shouldn't have got kicked, Henry, man. You didn't deserve that shit, bro. That being said, though, he's a fucking cunt, isn't he? Nah, maybe not. Henry's alright. Yeah. He's not normal. But he's one of us. I don't understand why Henry gets so much shit. He only threatened to fuck people's grandwains that weren't alive. He got more shit than what when I said I'll stab the life out of you. Do you get what I mean? Anyway. UK lady and Ultra, are you still there or did you get fucking muted too?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. I've just spilled fucking.
I never asked you, Ozzy.
No.
If I asked you, I'd chuck you a bone.
Oh,
I'm only taking the piss, Ozzy. I'm only taking the piss.
Yeah, I know you are. I know.
I'm a fucking cunt, eh? Are you good though, Ozzy? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. So is that why you no for the COPD? Is that what the
No, I've got COPD. I've got it, and that's not why I do. Do you want to care why I do that? Every cunt used to take the piss out of Zara B because she did that when she was laughing. Yeah, came what Jojo did.
You fall
I did that, and they stopped ripping her, bro. That's why I did that, and that's why even Krinkle said you don't need to do that because he kens why I started doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was.
Wait, do you
Get
know
what I
what,
mean?
earlier on,
Krinkle, I've kept Krinkle for about 5 years, man, and I'll be honest with you. I've never liked him and I've never disliked him, but
Krinkle's
I do
alright,
ken.
you know.
No, he's no, he's
got
a
his
fucking.
opinions like massive as well.
He's an argumentative fucking cunt.
No,
but that doesn't
but
mean I
how
didn't like
dare
him.
you say
That doesn't mean I didn't
John?
like him. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's all right, but he's hard work. But then again, I'd be the pot calling the kettle black. I'd be the pot calling the kettle black to give him shit, wouldn't I? The fucking stuff he said, I've said worse. Because he said things about people that aren't alive yet. I've told them straight, I'll chop you up, bitch. You get what I mean? That makes me worse. But allegedly, according to some, he's bad. You get what I'm saying with that?
No, he's not bad. He's not bad.
Oh, he's a fucking cunt, no. Bit of dick, ain't
He's a pain in the arse.
No offense, Henry. You ken, yeah. But he kens he's a cunt. You ken why he kens? He does it on purpose, to be fair. I can't believe you kicked him off, Shady, bro. That was harsh. He's actually alright. Ish. You ken you're getting clipped because I said he was alright, Shady. You ken that. And just so you can ken. Yeah, that's right. Crinkle's okay.
What's happened to Besset clan?
What clan? What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, there's another fucking 3 people in here, aren't there? Well, 2 people.
What are you talking about?
So, what's happening with them?
What clan? What are you saying? Like, no offence, anybody got a clue what he's talking about?
Yes, what I'm saying is that the people in the room, as you call it, allegedly, I was saying, what's happening with them? You know,
Ask
this
them,
Neo, this Shady, and this fucking UK lady in fucking Ultra. So what's happening with them? That's all we're saying.
I've just figured out, guys. My front door's been lying open.
Well.
No, look, the front door. Hey, Canis, come on. Can I can't? Because he's out there barking at cunts. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah. There's no. Do you know what I've realised though? Like a lot of people that.
Well, I just realised my dog was outside.
Not just realised, but what I've realised is a bit of a difference from just to what realisation. Right? Everyone's out for each other on this fucking platform. And do you know when the fucking milk turns out to be that fucking sour? Like clotted cream. Yeah?
The offence, UK lady, right? UK lady. The offence, UK lady, right? You came what's happening up here, Jink? It's funny, I've got a fire bucket.
Right? Do you know what you've done? Right? Obviously, I don't follow you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Right? So...
It's good, listen, guys, they're all going to burn out in Scotland, but you know what? The offence. It's me ashtray. The fire bucket's my ashtray, people. Yeah. Came out to call it. Butter boys. The who? The what? You think you're thinking. Burn your house out before you're stinking. I'll meet myself. Sorry.
I can't hear nothing.
Is it because I'm black?
We're talking.
You're not black. Very light pink.
Is it because I'm black with my skinny legs?
Hey Joe, we share something in common then. I've got skinny legs too. But you know what? I've got a high booty like a black man.
Can I call it? Listen, Ultra, I hear what you're saying. Ultra, right? Listen, bruv, I hear what you're saying, but you got to remember, this big dick's nickname is Stretch. You know why it's called Stretch? Because I stretch your missus.
Joe, do you know what? I actually thought that might have been the reason behind that nickname. One of my mates used
No, mate. No homo. I'll do your wife and your sister too. I'll be honest with you. That's why Felmer said, He's the only real man here.
Joe, I hope you.
I know, bro. I'm taking the piss, bro.
I hope you.
Oh, you know. Hey, to be honest, Ultra, right? In Scotland, yeah, there's no hairs. You know what I mean? We shave no a rabbit. I don't know what that means, but sounds good.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought.
I've got a bigger bush. I've got a bigger bush than Bush Senior.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Fucking big bush.
Big bush.
No, usually they're from France, isn't it?
Is it because I'm
every armpits and that?
Is it because I look like
Nah. Is it because I'm a Stuart?
Yeah. Well, whatever it is, mate, just fucking whatever you think it is, what you're portraying now is the way you're thinking it. Think about it, innit?
Came up, Ozzy. Whatever you're thinking about now, Ozzy, we're all wondering where'd you get that for?
Yeah, I got it from the next door but one neighbour, and then that's.
They can't actually understand what that was. But one neighbour.
Yeah, that's it, man. Do you know, you always know it's a good time, man, when someone can breathe through the nostrils. It's a good time, that, you know.
You're a funny cunt.
I'm not a funny guy. I'm just fucking go.
Hey, honest, Ultra. Any cunt, you can't any cunt that gets to rinse me as much as this cunt's done for about the last 45 minutes.
Are you fucking mad?
No, I like you little faggot.
You were the one that.
You're all right. You're all right. You're no AG. You're no Alpha. You're no Alpha Juliet. You're no Alpha Juliet. You're just Aussie, bro. You're Aussie. You're no Alpha Juliet, bro.
Yo, do you know what, bro? Right, honestly.
Big up Ultra for telling you, by the way.
Ozzy, you ain't Nancy, and you ain't like one of these creepy.
Nah, I'm just taking the piss. I'm just rinsing. I'm just taking the piss.
Yeah.
That's why Ozzy. That's why Ozzy. Ozzy. That's why I say you know. I say you are not Ozzy Alpha Juliet. You know Peeping Tom AG, are you?
No.
Know what I mean?
Nah, I'm just Ozzy. You know, spell it.
The accent's
Ozzy.
completely different, though, aren't they?
They are, man. And to be fair, he's the only cunt.
I understand that. Yeah.
Came at Ultra.
I
didn't like Ozzy Ultra, to be fair. Why?
Right.
He just wants to burn electrically bits of wood and that, and I'm like, You know what I mean? I would rather have that current going through some cunt's fucking toes to tell me where's your fucking stash. Innit?
Well, Joe, in reply to that, I'm the kind of geezer,
I'm going to come and get your stash, you can. I'm going to use your shit.
You know what I mean? As long as you don't disrespect me, be fucking old, fucking. Obviously, some people.
What would be disrespectful? What would be disrespectful to you, Ozzy? What would be disrespectful?
Well, just like
calling you a faggot, for example. If I said you're a faggot, would that be disrespectful?
Well, no, it won't, because I know I'm not one.
If I said you're a granny shagger, would that be disrespectful?
Well,
what's wrong with that?
Right, maybe,
I don't know. Let's listen to Ozzy. He'll tell us. Ozzy will tell us, bro.
When I was no, you've asked a question, mate. So fucking.
Right. Okay.
Answer.
Thank you, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
I hear you.
Talk about the fucking grandshaggers. No,
that's not
grandshagger. I've shagged somebody that was fucking
Ultra.
7.
Elaborate what I said, because he's not good at, bro.
Now we're fucking
17.
So it's
what?
You know, they replied the question.
You fucked a granny when you were 17. Is that what you said? Is that what you said? You fucked a granny when you were 17.
She might have been a MILF, not a granny.
Hey, who gives a fuck? He was legal.
She went a MILF.
He was legal, bro. She must have been a girl. Listen, Ultra. Get a grip, mate. She couldn't be a MILF.
Get a grip.
She's a GILF if it's a granny.
Joe, I know nothing about it. You're gonna have to enlighten me about it, mate. I ain't got.
It's a GILF. It's a GILF, not a MILF if it's a granny.
Well, so Ozzy went with a fucking granny. Well, so what?
Yeah, but listen. Ozzy said, guys, listen, guys. Ozzy said he was 17, which means that Ozzy never got groomed. He was an adult. Just saying.
Was there a reason?
Now watch Michelle C. and the other people.
Why do you keep listening? I don't understand that.
Hussy got it after a minute.
When I was younger,
What do you mean?
There was always a buzz pulling older women. That's all I'm going to say.
Dude, I'll be honest with you, bro. I'll be honest with you. Hey, listen. I remember as a 14-year-old boy, fucking a 21-year-old female.
That was a fucking
And she
buzz,
did, I'll be honest with you, right? She did say things like, no, and I just said, that's the spirit.
Yeah.
No, I'm taking a piss. But as a 14-year-old, I lost my virginity to a 21-year-old, and I'll be honest, I chased it. No, the other way about.
Yeah.
That makes sense what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. So, but how far did he get by chasing?
Well, he got as far as he wanted to get.
Let's just put it this way. I joined the army at 15.5-year-old, and at 17, I was still fucking it.
Oh, did you get her pregnant then, and she scared you off?
Nah.
Oh,
Came why? I'll be honest, Ultra, right? I would always pull out. Came out pull out. I would much have more fun putting it right about their face. Know what I mean?
Oh, right, okay.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
You only stretch them, guys, but you don't finish them when you stretch them. Do you know why?
Oh, that sounds so grim.
It does.
It does actually, doesn't it? You know what I mean? I'm going to pull out, and you're going to swallow it all, bitch.
I'm not doing it.
Come on. Oh, come on. Give me a little bit, man.
Give me a little bit.
Just a tip.
Yeah. Listen, I never had a child until I left the army, if that makes sense. I always pulled it. No, but to be fair, you get me, yeah? Right? Ellie, my elder.
French military.
Let's be honest, Hussy. No offence when I say that, right? And by the way, Pad Brat Ultra, you'll understand what I'm saying. In the army, I would never take my wife onto the patch. Do you know why? Because when you go on ops, some cunts try to go around there and fuck your wife. Yeah? So what I did was, I kept my wife in Scotland and got paid an extra £500 a month for that.
It doesn't cost a living allowance. That's what it's for.
That is exactly what it's for. If you get based in England as a Scottish regiment, you get an extra £500 a month. I would not let my wife go down there. And I'll be honest with you.
One minute, all fire.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Bulls, right?
What do you mean?
All fire there. So you're saying to me that somebody, right, who belongs in your regiment. Right. Oh, maybe not. Right. I don't know.
Yeah, regiment, man, or whatever.
Yeah. And then they fucking do with data like that. That is.
Yeah, 100%. Listen to me. Nah. Listen, bro. Like, honest, right? No offence, Ozzy, right? I joined the army at 15.5-year-old because my gang, Young 40 Posse, were a bit hardcore. You get what I mean? The YFP. It's the founding members of the EYT, which is like, ugh. Mark Richardson and George Begery were arguing about who the Butter Boy was. I've showed you and told you for years who he is. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm the founding father. No, these cunts 35 and fucking 29 mugs.
Yeah.
Yeah? Right? Now, whether I like it or no,
It is what it is. Yeah.
Of
The thing
course.
is, the stuff we were discussing before, it's not going to change, bro. Yeah. What you got to realise is, most of yous didn't actually real. I'm not talking about you, Ozzy, because you're not dafty. You're a bit like me, Ozzy. You want to see the good things in people. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know what,
correct.
right? But you can, Ozzy. Deep down.
I do.
There's no goodness. There's no goodness, bro. We find the goodness in them until we see them do things that we wouldn't do against people that don't need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I'm not a diva. It's the reason why I tell Zara
Oh.
when they did this let's
That's
fuck
good.
shit up, right? I was right there at the start. You're an alcoholic, Packy, and I got kicked out. Why? Because I'm not going to be part of people that want to marginalise, vilify, not just for the crack and not just to point out how stupid people are, but then they go after your channel. And they don't just go after your channel, they go after your fucking whatever they can find about you.
Yeah, find it.
I
The
think
flaws
that,
in it.
honestly, right? No offence. It's not the soldier in me that finds that offensive. It's the cunt in me that fucking knows. I've never pretended I'm nice at all. Never ever. I've always said I'm a cunt.
Yeah, you've
right?
always been
And these
yourself.
individuals all tell you
Social media.
that they're better. No, but like I get what you're saying, Ultra.
It is, Joe.
It's the military in me. It's not the military in me, to be fair. It's not the military in me, man. It's the fucking Broomy boy in me. It's the YFP in me. It's the YBT in me, right? That says we don't do that. We don't rat out. We don't marginalise and vilify. What we do is we listen to you and then we say things like, really? I'm going to punch your cunt in. And that solves you. That makes sense. You get me? You get me, right? But we can't do that anymore, can we? We can't do that anymore. Because when we do that, they're like, I'm for the police. And these are the same people that say, I'm going to come to your door. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And the minute you punch their cunt in, they're like,
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I should have been dead 4 years ago, me.
I'll be honest with you, Ultra. If Hussey didn't tell you that day, shut up. You would have been dead 4 months ago. I'm going to take the piss. No, but whether you like it or not, the only reason I gave Hussey the time, like, UK lady, is that better for you, Hussey? Because, like,
Joe, haven't you noticed?
I'm sorry, I do it all the time, but there's no malice involved.
I'm actually good
right?
for it,
But listen, the bottom line is, right, whether you like it or not, right, UK lady kens that I'm a nice individual, ain't that right, UK lady? Unless you piss me off or show me nonsense ways, and I'll take
You
you
don't
off
poke
away.
the ginger bear.
There you go. If you poke the ginger bear, you
You
get
get the ginger
stabbed up or shot or burnt out. You choose.
You get
It's
the
up to
ginger
you.
prizes.
I'm no ginger, you fuck. I'm strawberry blonde. Fuck you.
Joe, don't you think we share the same mentality there?
I think that you got upset when I asked you. You pad brat.
You're talking about
You
that thing
did.
that you said to AJ. I never even heard it. I've said it to you God knows how many times. I didn't hear it when it happened. All I heard was AJ repeat it. I didn't hear you say it.
No. Right, okay. Right, neighbour.
Yeah.
Okay. Bottom line is, whether you like it or not, Ultra, right? I know that you're not a fantasist.
Yeah,
I'm
go
no.
on.
I'm no fantasist.
You're not a fantasist, which means that it's easier for me to work with your bullshit knowing that it's actually real bullshit. That makes
I'll tell
sense.
you what, yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That makes sense what I'm saying. Because
Yeah.
we'll never see eye to eye on perceptions,
Yeah.
right?
At least I'm not. We'll never see eye to eye, but at least.
At least it's not like we'll never see eye to eye over a whole football or rugby field because you're believing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You know what I mean? That makes
I
sense.
tell you what,
I know I pissed you off.
Half the time, the arguments on here, I just keep out of them.
It's shite, bro. Like, listen,
fucking arguing.
I'm going to be honest with you.
That means fuck all.
Hey, Aussie, check this out, Aussie, right? There's only 2 cunts on this tubes that we all can via this fucking mishmash 5. Yeah? Right? That we're
Yeah, go on.
right? Yeah? Is, to be fair, Ultra and Spunkfish. Ultra and Spunkfish are the only 2 individuals that I know that I can actually turn around and say, I'll stab you up the motor, you fucking cunt, right? Yeah, you get what I mean? And the next again day, they're like, you good, bro? Like, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
what you said.
You
What
get
you
what I
know.
mean by that, right? Which means that whether you like it or not, the only 2 real men or real scarecrows is me and Ultra.
Calm down, man. Calm down. Get out of it.
Oh, fuck off, Aussie. You're like, I didn't like it when your friend stabbed me, Joe. Yeah, do you know what that means? You're mere a bitch and Ultra. Do you like that one, bro? Do you like that one, Ultra? That's going to feed it. I'm working with you. Hey, listen.
Working with me.
UK lady, right, near Feds, I seen you about 6 weeks ago, right? Yeah. And you jumped in a chat because I was in it, right? And you said, thank you, Agent X. No, thank you, Agent X. And Joe. Good team talk. Do you remember that? Yeah? And I honestly, right, I had only just put my eyes in and you put that in. And I'm looking about like, Agent X isn't here. She's been a right cunt. And to be fair though, I didn't actually speak to you on WhatsApp or anything, or you, Ultra. But I do have Agent X on Discord. So when you did that, I was like, what? What the fuck? Because I just turned up after being in the pub for 2 years. I'll be honest, when you said that, I looked, and about 2 minutes later, I put LOL. That's the cat amongst the pigeons, and I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like that because cuckoo, pigeon poo. But just to be sure, right, guys, she's a lying cunt, but it was funny as fuck. Because AJ was in the chat, like, meh, I was like, yeah, it was funny. Yeah, why not? When in Rome, go fuck the. Who did Rome no like again? But to be honest with you, Felma, as much as I laugh and joke about it, Felma, right? I'll be honest with you, Felma, as much as I laugh and joke about that, that was nasty, to be fair. That was very underhanded. But to be fair, when it comes to manipulation, 2 thumbs up, 10 out of 10. Fucking. You would not believe the many text messages that go. 2 days. Over 2 days, Felma, you would not believe the amount of text messages that go saying, you working with Felma? You working with Hussey? I'm like, what the fuck? And then I went back, Felma, and rewatched something. You rinsed them. You did. You actually got under the mind and under the head enough, rent free, that 2 individuals actually messaged me and asked me, you working with that? That was the word they used, that. Yeah. I'll be honest with you guys. I would never work with Felma or Ultra. Do you know why? Because they wouldn't be able to expect me or respect me for
Do
being.
you know what? Do you know why you wouldn't work with us?
Because you're fucking civvies.
No, because combined.
What? You're gonna get.
What can you say?
You'll get
No,
beat twice. Combined, you'll get beat twice.
We are the.
Yeah. You are the non-people. That's right.
Don't put them two together. It's dangerous.
Well, I'll tell you what. Came what's less
But
dangerous.
it's not though, Joe. It's
Thelma. What's less dangerous, Thelma? What he's saying, or the fact that you can never hide because you always must pay tax to your government. Which means that, big up the JSOC. That's us. Jim Sterling, RSM, First Battalion Royal Scots. Oh, wait, no, he's no. It was one Scots, eh? I did my training with him. To be fair, guy's been out the army for 2 years and he's still getting a full wage. And you know why, Thelma, ain't you? Big up Bobby Cabe, eh? And by the way, it's McCabe, no Cabe. That's GCHQ, people. I'm actually Bobby's boys. It was me and Kenny Milburn. We are the people that done the Somalis. Hi. You not got a clue. Go Google Edinburgh over 15 years ago and see how the Somalis got wiped out. Top to bottom. And go look at what they said. Go look at what they said. They said that, they don't know what faction did it. Yeah?
Okay.
You know why? Because people come out of retirement. Because the Yardies and Somalis 15 years ago in Edinburgh were using rape as tools to try and take control. We don't play that game. You can drill up here, whether you like it or no. There's a reason why you built two walls.
Why you said it?
Yeah, because they got done, mate. They got done. They got smashed up. They got shot up. And every cunt doesn't. They all can. The butter boy did it. The who?
Yeah.
The what? You're thinking what I think you're thinking. Your career's Titanic on the brink of sinking. Oh, the anchor. Who's the wanker? Butter boy, stand up. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like it or no, I'm not like none of yous. I don't mean that in a good way or a bad way. What I mean is, the things that annoy yous don't annoy me. The things that you get upset about, the tubers talking about tubers and that, I'm like, spastics. You get what I mean? What you need to realise, what you need to realise, Aussie T, is part of the reason why we're all like this, Aussie, because of people like you. Because you won't listen, and you'll always try and find a good thing. Like me too. Well, because I'm like you, Aussie.
Well,
I always look for a good reason and everything. But you can why? Ken why, Aussie? Ken why, Aussie?
Carry on, mate.
Because if I find a bad reason, there's every chance I'm going to stab the fucking life out of you.
It's a good attribute to have, Joe. I'm the same.
No. Ultra. I ain't saying it's a bad thing. It's nice to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Quality in everybody. But you know,
Yeah.
if I give them the benefit of the
Yeah.
doubt, and I can't find one that let me down, I'm disappointed.
But Ultra, would you agree? Would you agree, Ultra? When you give them the benefit of doubt, and you keep doing it, eventually they got to get stabbed up. It gets old and they get stabbed, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah. In the end.
Oh wait, sorry guys. It gets old. And then. It gets old. It gets old.
Problem. Yeah.
It gets old, and then you make.
Yeah. And then you're the one.
You didn't stab them, and came what happens, guys. Right? It gets old. You could stab them. You could just turn up. You know what I mean? Pop, and away you go. Right?
Yeah.
But came what happens when you want to see the nice in people. Right? It gets old, and then you're like, oh, because of this, because of that. And when you didn't actually go stab them, 8 weeks later or 2 months later, do you get what I mean?
The
You know
cunts are
what?
trying to shaft
You
you
know
up the
what?
arse,
You know
Ultra.
what
You
it
get
gets,
what
why
I'm
it gets
saying?
old?
That makes sense. Yeah?
You've invested too much time into a little bit of hope for somebody that means fuck all to you.
Nah. How about I invested too much time and a little bit hope
time and
called
hope,
me. Called me. I'm the hope. I hope
Exactly.
when I give that, yeah, that it's not going to get chewed up and fucked in my face.
Exactly.
I am the giver of hope because I hope that no everybody's like me, Ultra.
I'm the same. That's a good
You
way
get
of
what I
looking
mean?
at it.
That makes sense.
Right. That's a
Innit?
good way, yeah, and I'm the same.
It's a good
But you know what?
analogy.
I don't go running around saying I'm here to teach people anything, or I'm better than anybody else, or I'm a starseed.
I ain't a starfish.
I'm a starseed.
I'm not a starfish.
Yeah, a starfish. Fucking hell.
Hey, best it is though, right? Without Alpha Kilo, without actually like taking the piss out of him, right? Yeah. He's actually alright. Yeah. But I know
No,
it's
no, Joe. He's okay when he's agreeing with you.
no, he never agrees with me. But I'll be honest with you though, you've heard him on 2 different panels so far. One is size, I think that one was Chubbies, yeah? And they were like, Jojo, me, Stretch, Honcho, whatever, right? He's rinsing you. What you got to say? He's like, no comment. Hey, innit? Because he kens where I ken where he stays. The best it is to, no offence, I know where he stays. Do you think for 1 second that would actually bore me that much that I would waste the taxi fare or the free bus journey to get there?
I know.
Obviously
I know.
not. Obviously
I
not.
know. That's
right?
That's the mad thing, isn't it?
The mad thing is, he's like, you're the kid with the yum. I'm like, yep, I know where you are. Pick up the green tiles.
Put your postcode in back.
No. He showed us out his living room one day. Yeah, right. And he also showed us when he was walking a boot. Yeah, on the West Coast Ayrshire area. Right. He also showed us that on a 4 in a block, right? In Scotland, you get a 4 in a block, right? Yeah. You get a front door, side door. 2 front doors, 2 houses in the 4 in a block, right? Side doors, you go upstairs, bit like mine. That makes sense. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
After World War II, they made a lot of house building in the UK. Yeah. And all these houses that were built within 10 years kind of hang after 45. That makes sense, yeah? Right? With the ceiling and downstairs up of that 4 in a block I was talking about in Scotland, right? It's called an upper villa. In England, it's called a flat. That makes sense? But in Scotland, a flat is communal door, then into houses upstairs, right? A 4 in a block is a lower villa and an upper villa. That's what we call it, right? Okay?
Yeah.
He lives in one of your houses. And all I know is this. His house, between the roof and the floor of the lower villa and the upper villa, it's all green. Yeah? It's all green bricks. Right? Like a row, 2 rows of green bricks. Yeah. When you think about a brick, yeah, you get a length and you get a side. It's two rows, green, red, yellow, blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what, when they did that big mad building exercise, yeah, right? If you go looking at the colours of the teams, you can find all the schemes. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Yeah? Right? And to be fair, I know where he stays. And do you know why? Because he showed us those green bricks, bro.
See when I took the piss out of him, going, oh. Yeah? Because he knew, but to be fair, he also knew, to be fair, that I wouldn't give him up. You know I wouldn't give him up, don't you? I'll just take the piss. Do you know why? Because I already ken who I am. You all ken Stretch.
Who are you talking about now?
I'm talking about Mr. Starseed.
Oh,
You know he lives on the West Coast, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He doesn't ken Stretch, but he will know Honcho. It's the same person, but to be honest, guys, a long, long time ago, Stretch was asked to murder Honcho for 30k. Do you care what Stretch said? Give me half up front, I'll do that, right? And at the same time, Honcho was asked to murder Stretch via the Daniels.
30k?
Yeah?
Is that a kind of standard fee for murder then?
For me, yeah.
No, come on.
I'm no Sean Right, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off. Edinburgh away day. No, it's no standard. It's no standard up here.
You're in the know.
If you can, you can. If you can, you can. If you can, you can. Sean Orman only got paid 10k for George Baker to take over the boxer.
Well, this is what I mean. This is what I mean.
That's why, yeah. Hey, listen. Shut up and let me finish. Shut up and let me finish.
Fun for you to take me
Yeah. Whatever. Who's?
What would
whatever.
offer you for me? 5k, or was it 10?
What are you talking about?
Well, Drone wanted you to fucking bump me off because he was shit scared.
No. Drone actually, when Drone was up in Scotland, right? Wait for it, right? Yeah. Wait for the shut up. Come on. Wait for it, right? Let me finish then. I've listened to you. Let me finish, all right? When Drone come up here, right? Me and Drone put out, yeah. We're going on tour. We're heading down there now, right? That's when Torbs put out straight away, hi guys, the only thing to piss in that, no problems. Yeah, right? And to be honest with you, you never responded at all. All that happened was, when he put that out there, which never happened, I might add, yeah, right? Within about 4 days, you put out that you were in Filmar. To be fair, so whether you like it or no.
What do you mean within 4 days? This was months and months before that.
No. I'm talking about what happened when me and AJ said, and by the way, Torb shat himself too, to be fair. Right? I'm not saying you shat yourself, I'm just saying that.
No, I don't know, Joe.
At the same time, it was put out there that AJ was with Joe and we were on tour, yeah, right? That's when Torbs was like, I'm the one in the problems in there, guys. Paul C was like, meh. And to be fair, it might have just been a weird thing, but I think that's about the same time as you got in tow with Thelma. It's about the same time, innit? Yeah? You know what it is, bro. And I'll be honest with you.
Well, was that the same time I got in trouble?
I was never, you and Thelma got in tow about the same time. As in, well, wait a minute.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, you never got in tow, but you put out that you were cutting about together about that time. You remember that, right? Be fair, you know it's real, right? I'll be honest with you, bro. I just laughed my cunt off the whole time. Yeah.
Don't you think we were laughing as well?
Of course, bro. But the thing is, you've got the biggest laugh, man. You've got the biggest laugh. You've got the biggest laugh, bro.
Yeah, Joe. It's like put out a little and get a lot back.
Yeah. I get it. You know what I do, don't it? I'll be honest with you though. After I did that day one, and we come up, yeah, that was the night when he turned up. We did that shit, yeah. I'm like, yeah, we're on tour now. Yeah, even Hostage was there. Yeah. He didn't want to leave my living room after that for like 4 days.
Yeah, Joe.
More Phil Joe, people! We're on tour!
Joe,
As long as that cunt doesn't want to leave my living room, there's no tour.
Joe, listen to this. I don't think you actually heard the build up to it, right? He would go on.
No, I don't think I did, to be fair.
And he would go into I might be ghosting a channel for 5 minutes and like, this is fucking boring, but it's always fucking drone in there under.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm going up to Joe's Ultra, right? It's the end of you and all this. What are you going to do about it? I'm going to visit Joe, and I'm thinking, go and visit fucking Ginger.
Who the fuck is Joe Ultra? Ultra, no offense, Ultra, right? No offense. I know you get upset when I hang like Pad Brat. Yeah, right? No offense.
Have
right?
I got upset by that?
No. Fuck off, man. I asked you.
Joe, do you know what? It's not
you fell out with me. You fell out with me less than a month ago. I know it's not a bad term. That's why I asked you about 6 weeks ago. I said, what is it? Is it because I said that, or is it because of the Pad Brat?
No, not at all.
Right?
Mate. Not at all.
But the bottom line is, like, listen, fuck up, man.
Joe, where do you think I'll get my?
You can't drill. You can't drill. You can't drill. You can't drill. You can't drill.
I can't thank my father for that, mate. I can't thank him for fuck all, can I?
Well, you know, man, if you can't thank your father for that.
What? My mentality and my mindset, it comes from him, doesn't it?
Who are ya? If you can't thank your father,
probably where I've been brought up as well. So it's all good.
If you can't thank your father for it, who are ya? Who are ya? You get what I mean? Who are ya?
I tell you what, it sounds like a football chant, doesn't it?
Nah, man.
Who are ya?
Anyway, regardless, yeah. You fucking made me forget what I was talking about.
You Pad Brat. Go on, Pad Brat. Go on.
Aye. Okay, yeah, right. Cool. But a lot of cunts didn't get it, right? I call you a Pad Brat in that, right?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Joe's.
No,
Joe's.
I'm not like, oh.
No, I'm not saying you. Listen to the words I use, please. When I call you a Pad Brat and the rest of the shit, yeah, right? But you get it. Squaddy lingo.
What are they?
Your dad and your uncle and yeah. You grew up with squaddy lingo. No, they actually believe when I called you Pad Brat and that, right? They're like, oh, Joe's rinsing him. Joe's like, nah, I'm just telling him.
Well, that's what it goes. Well, it doesn't even do anything.
You get what I mean by that? You get what I mean by that, right? You're a Pad Brat, which means that whether you like it or not, guys, right? I'm ex-forces. Yeah. See the Pad Brats, we protect the kids for our family. That ain't right, Ultra.
Yeah.
He's not a kid, and to be fair, his dad was more special forces than me. I'm a Mongol. Special forces. Special forces, Joe.
Well, Joe.
Pick up the accountants. We cannot add. We only subtract.
I'll be fair. My old man was a cunt, yeah, but he wasn't cunt.
Yeah.
Children.
Hey, listen. Your old man was a cunt. Your old man was a cunt, but he taught you. He taught you the right way. And I'll be honest with you, if your old man just let you be laxy daisy,
I wouldn't be the bloke I am today.
We wouldn't be talking right now, bro.
Yeah, exactly that.
If your old man let you be laxy daisy, and when I say Pad Brat, you'd be like, oh, I'm for a Labour MP. Like the Gimp, like Alpha Juliet, you know. You got to give Alpha Kilo a wee bit of hanging a ditch, right? I know where he is, and to be fair, he's no one. He just fucked up.
The thing is, Joe, you know, I've lived in this.
He's actually all right. Alpha Kilo is actually all right, you know, but he's.
I know soldier mentality. I've had loads of soldier fucking friends, mate. I know the way.
Yeah, listen,
mate. And I tell you what, they ain't fucking bad, mate. Their morals are right. Yeah.
I'm the most laxy daisy squaddy you'll meet until you either do one of two things: touch me if I don't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? It's not a touch me, it's I hear you're doing other things to other people. I don't give a fuck, people, right?
if you're 35, 15, 13, if some cunt is what to like maneuver you and treat you like a cunt, I don't care. I don't care. You could be 55-year-old. You could be 95-year-old. I'm going to bounce in and say,
Oh, sorry.
there'll be no cocoon here and wipe you out and smash you up. You shepherd the sheep, and that's what I learned in the army, to be fair. I learned in the army that people like me, we're not here for good reasons. We're here to
Get a job done.
oh, fuck off, Hussey, man. No offence, because you're still paying tax. You're still paying tax, baby. Hi, no offence, Filmer. I'm not allowed back in your country. You know that.
Oh, you're not?
No, I've like. Do you remember when Vinnie Stott got caught? Yeah, Ross Scott went up the county. Yeah, youngest man that had an MM in Iraq. First man, Ross Scott's Vinnie Stott. Seattle, Champagne Charlie's. Yeah. Let's just say, and this guy, to be fair, right? I don't really know him much, but he's a legend in my battalion. Do you know why? Because a taxi driver tried to rob him after Champagne Charlie's, right? Yeah. And he went back to Lassie's house, and he was in, came up in Seattle, he was deep. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's like he's rattled her on that, and she's like, "Oh, where you going?" He's like, "I'm going here." He's Scottish, right? Yeah. No, Seattle, Tesex. You know where I am, don't you? Yeah. Right. Listen, guys. She phones a taxi after he leaves the house, and he's walking up this back alleyway, singing "Flower of Scotland," Filmer. So she phones a taxi for him, saying, "Listen, come pick him up, man. He'll get shot." You get what I mean? Yeah? Right? Seattle, man. Yeah? Right? Well, you got a taxi. You got in the taxi. The taxi took him back to the camp. And you know the camp's got a big, long wall, Filmer, isn't it? Yeah? Halfway along the wall before you hit the main gate, right? Which means you're halfway along for the rear Sanya, isn't it? Yeah. He then turned round and pulled a fucking 9mm out on the boy. Yeah. Came what the boy did. Came what he did. Yeah. He grabbed 9mm at the top, cocked it back, scalped him in the nose with it, took it off him, and then took every penny out of the taxi driver's fucking shit. And he came out on the ranges, right? Next game day, we were all doing Starsky and Hutchie's pong 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 with his 9mm, right? Yeah. And the SWAT, I'm telling you guys, right? In the UK, I don't give a fuck.
Is this a fucking
No,
video
this is
game?
real life.
It's
This
a
is real
video
life,
game,
bro.
isn't it?
It's real life,
You're
right?
sounding like fucking raw.
No, Vinnie Stott. I'm
we got
giving you
any
names. You
stun
can go
grenades
you go Google it. Vinnie Stott. Go Google. Anyway, listen, Filmer, right? They had like the FBI or whatever it was, yeah, and they actually were coming in the camp, Filmer. It's not like the UK, America, is it? Right? No. In the UK, right? You come at my camp, fuck off, I ain't letting you in. You push me, I can shoot you. Simple as. UK. Standard. Right? Yeah.
Diplomatic.
In America, we were on the ranges. We were on the ranges using that 9mm, doing Starsky and Hutch, rolling about, ping pong. Right? Yeah. It's all good, Chibby. Just didn't